listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
You are now tuned in to Rock City. Damn, it's cold out here.
Understand? Rock Chester all the way. Understand? Rochester, New York.
Welcome to Rock City, the block gritty, cop 50. Other fire leaf, I retire beat. Cinematic with the fire beat. Supremacy cut the track so violently. Beating nuts got the teacup filled up. I'm in the cut with the Dutch all lit up. Cowards get up, rappers get your shit up. Don't get caught in the crosshairs, head up. What?
Trevor Van ain't with the pretty. When the beats start flowing, you know I rock with the city. When they only play the real, not playing that out of tune crowd. Only thing you tuning into now is the boom back supremacy and be nuts. Host all the new cuts. Cause you when he played last week, it froze up. I ain't gotta say too much, they stock goes up. Way the song blending, it seems they just showed up.
The people gon' nothing remains but resemblances. We bang with adrenaline, still precise and resilient. I bang on my chest, not village, and give my still a kiss to apex. Better than touching them blades over soldiers, old soldier, even my hands. Had to feed my man's life, get gritty, but more easier with a committee. I told them pull up a sea and eat with the wolves. I only eat the food of suckers, I bought their shoes. Yo, Rock City people so rockin' my city. Folks drop the pole watch, trying to stop the walk, getting la 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 la. Yeah, easy sassy teeth, yeah, easy sassy teeth.
What up, Rock City? Hit the station with dot biddies. Got them all taking shots, cause I'm bringing my ops with me. Crisp white shirt, buttons unbuttoned, the top trendy. So Rocky staring at Savage Fenty and top titties. It's toxic masculinity, my affinity for killing niggas in my vicinity that remember me. Like a nigga in corrections at the cops fair. First kill tatted on your face, I am top tier.
Frontin' with supremacy, there's no faking. Be nuts and get your face cut, that role's already taken. Mark for death like Seagull with Jamaicans. Piece of Rock City, don't ever get it mistaken. Garbage plate rappers, spitting red, hot, still chilly like the peppers. We can keep it cool, we can turn to hot steppers. Sit back and hope the track get played before the show is over, that's better, now get
Shout out to my peoples, mobbing with that ego, Kabbalistic evil, I do not believe you. Tell the truth, doggy, it ain't that difficult. Cast guys staying down, only here to lift you up. With the shot of your in the spirit, it's all the same. We done let the whole fucking government wash our brain. Lost and lame, I taught the game, it went way over their head, son, I'm off the chain. Study the esoteric and learn your laws. The church is flawed, I murk them all and burn the cross.
Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York. Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York.
Oh shit, Glib.
Yeah, back up in the studio for another episode of the Bars and Beat Show. I'm your MC, BNUTZ, the fattest MC, West Side of the Mississippi. In the house tonight is the great Cinematic. What up, Cinna?
What up, world? What's going on, everybody? Glib, you good?
Yeah, he's just setting up.
Oh,
we got a special
Check.
DJ in the house.
Check. Can y'all
DJ Glibstylez
Yeah.
setting up right now. He'll be on in a second.
I can hear
The
him.
Bars and Beat Show is your number one stop for underground hip hop. We are the lords of the underground. Everybody out there, rockcityradio.com is the website. Anything you need to know, rockcityradio.com. You want the app, rockcityradio.com. You want to submit a track that'll be played on our show, rockcityradio.com. rockcityradio.com, rockcityradio.com. ROCCITYRADIO.com, folks. And with us is the MC, DJ, who smacks whack MCs and producers in the face, throwing underground all over the place, winning this motherfucking underground race, DJ Supremacy.
What up?
What's up, Supreme?
What's up? My brother Glibs.
What's up, man?
What's going on, bro?
Glibstylez is setting up.
Still setting up.
Getting his stuff. He's getting his
He
stuff
got an
ready.
elaborate setup.
Yeah, he does.
In the house, we got a special guest tonight, DJ Glibstylez.
Yeah.
He doing a little setup thing.
I'm trying to fix. I fucking forgot to do a step in the new process to broadcast the video, and I'm restarting the stream
recording?
here in a second. Yeah, we're recording.
All right, we recording. We up in this bit. Recording. I'm getting a drink in.
Yeah, let me actually. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. We're gonna record this video now. All right.
Recording in progress.
Man,
There we go.
sorry, fellas.
No worries.
Got it, when we, using the Rumble shit. There's a whole new thing I gotta do to the website to get the video feed. I didn't do it. Anyway, I'm sorry, man. So what's good?
What's good, fellas? How y'all been, man? How was your week?
My week been outside busy.
Yeah.
Man, I hear you, bruh. It's been coming at me from all different directions, man. You
said you got drilled this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got drill this weekend, but I don't have drill on Saturday, so I get to sleep in. I have drill on Sunday, all the way to next Sunday.
Oh, you got...
Damn.
Yeah, I got to go to the field this week, so... Yay! Cold weather training down in Texas.
Yay, field.
Yay, field. Go
The
field.
ECWs.
Go field. Go field. You
Libs-
know what?
Get that ECW gear.
He was in
Man,
Well, not in Texas.
Actually, I got my duffel bag right in front of me because I was like going through stuff that I need to bring, and like for me, I got to pack light, but pack everything that I need, but still
That
pack
you need.
light. You know what I'm saying? So it's this like double-edged sword where I have to pack light, but bring all of my stuff because like I'll be all over the place because of my position. I'm gonna be all over the place, but at the end of the day, I still have to go back outside and stay outside. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I got to go to the barber. I got to get my hair cut. I got to shave. I quit.
No, you
This
don't.
is it.
No, you don't. Good lying.
You know what? So check it out, right? I was talking to my UA, all right? And I was like, look, man, I'm taking all of these calls like every day. Like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I had calls. So I'd work all day and then I had a call at night. You know what I'm saying? And then there's like stuff I'm doing all the time. But like, I'm like, you know what? If I'm doing call every night, I want a point. I want a point for every call that I have to take. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't need to get paid. I didn't ask to get paid. I want a point. I want a retirement point. Every time I gotta fucking do some shit, I want a retirement point. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, we can't do that. It's like, no, we're gonna do that. I got 3 retirement points this week. Just for taking phone calls. If I do some shit on my own time, I'm getting compensated for it.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, that's your own
I got-
time.
Yeah, man, I gotta get up to, what did I say, 7,000 points? I'm at 6,000. You know, I need another grip. And then I'm good.
Let's get beat the fuck up out of there.
Yeah.
Give him his points.
Glibs, yes, no.
You up, Glibs?
What's up? Hey, I
What up, Glibs? Man, it's good to see you, brother, man. How you doing?
What's good?
Man, same old, bro.
Yeah. Happy.
Good to see you, man. Welcome to the show.
Yes, sir. I know it's been
Word.
it should have been happened, but we here now.
We've been trying.
Oh, let me change my name out here.
Wow.
You know what it is. Life be life.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn your mic up a little bit? I know he's got. Look at this. He's got the setup.
He's got a whole setup.
Check.
Perfect.
It's good.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, man, you good, man. You sound good. How do we sound for you?
Sound good.
All
All
right.
right, that's
Cool.
all I like to hear, man.
So I've been trying to get
Beats.
Libs on the show. Jesus, for probably a good 6-7 months now, and continuing with like what we did last week. I'm trying to get as many guys on the station on our show too, just to put a face to the name and Man, Glibs, I'm jealous as hell of your setup you got over there with the video. I've talked about that on the show a couple times where I watched
all the time
your Twitch stuff, and I'm like, this shit is crazy. Like, that's how it showed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this was something that during the pandemic,
yeah,
I was just watching certain, people like DJ Scratch and them, do their thing, and I was like, man, if I do this, I want to do it like that. So I'm just behind the scenes, watching YouTube videos, all kind of, just trial and error, man. But once I got it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sky's the limit, So I feel like, I'm trying to provide visuals with the vibes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just do my thing. And, shout out to Reese Tanaka, for blessing me with all these graphics you see, man. Most of them are by him. You know what I'm saying?
Dope.
Yeah.
Reese Tanaka, what's up, man?
Peace to Reese.
Peace to Reese Tanaka.
Yeah, peace to Reese. So, Glibs, you've been doing this for a long time, obviously. I know you and I think at one Veterans Day had exchanged posts about both being in the military, being up.
Yeah.
He's still in. That's what we're just giving him shit about before we started talking to you.
Gotta get them points. Gotta
Give
get the
B
points.
his points. Them points up.
But when did you do this in the Army too? Like, were you doing it out of like a little side thing, or?
Yeah, well, it started in high school. You know what I'm saying? It started in high school. When I started, actually, I bought my first set of turntables in 1985 in high school. And I started DJing, like high school parties and stuff like that. And then once I got in the military, yes, I DJ'd all the time. I would go to, I used to DJ in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, Greensboro, you know what I'm saying? And then, Fayetteville, I used to DJ that was like from 88 to probably 91, you know what I'm saying? Right before I got out the military, So, yeah, I've been doing this since then and just, I'm a music head, so, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I hear you.
Yep.
So you were at Bragg?
Yeah, I was at Bragg.
Airborne?
Nope, not airborne.
Shit. All right.
Not airborne. I got there on an order swap. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to go to Germany, and I swapped orders. Because, see, I'm a military brat. My pops was in.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to go to Germany. I had been to Germany 3 times already. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to go to Germany. And I swapped orders with somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's how I got to Bragg.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was on C-130s for my entire career, so had a lot of time at Bragg. Lots and lots. More time than I wanted, but I have a special place in my heart for Fayetteville.
No doubt.
So then, all right. So now you're down in Alabama, right?
I'm in Alabama, all the way at the very bottom on the Gulf Coast.
Are you near Mobile?
Yes, I'm like 15 minutes from Mobile.
No shit. One of our buddies used to live down there. Man,
No.
that was a different place when I went. I went there in like 90, 95, 96 to see him. And
I was here then.
sick. You'll appreciate this. He was in the ocean. All right. So we get in the car and he's like, don't go down this road if you're with me. Don't go down this road if you're alone. And I'm like, what kind of shit do you live in, man? Like, and he was like, and avoid this road altogether because you got New York tags.
Man.
All right. So yeah, I've been down that way.
Yeah, ain't nothing changed, man. Same old, man. I moved back here in 2003. Yeah, I moved back here in 2003 from North Carolina, man. Nothing's changed. Same old.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
So even dirty South. Like,
Oh boy, I'm like an alien down here, though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like an alien.
I could imagine
turntables doing hip hop
doing
shows.
this type of sound.
Yes, in the deep south.
Right. That's what I wanted to ask you about. How do you sustain that down there? Like,
man, I have to. I do this to keep myself sane. You know what I'm saying? Because it's crucial down here. Only gig that I do every year is during Mardi Gras. I got a friend of mine that he does a Sunday brunch on Joe Kane Sunday for Mardi Gras, and I get to play old school hip hop and R&B, and then you know what I'm saying. So that's the only gig I do down here because I'm not a DJ for this area at all. You know?
Yeah. You like an anomaly down there.
Man, say that again, bruh. It's crucial, man. It's crucial.
Could imagine.
Yeah. No doubt.
So what's good, brothers?
What's good? Mr.
Peace,
Ripley
Rip.
in the house tonight, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
Glibstylez.
What's good, Glib?
What's good?
Nice to meet you, man.
Man, no doubt, man. No
Word.
doubt.
Thanks for playing our shit too, man.
Oh, man.
Supported since.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Since I don't know, for a while. We've been supporting this for a while.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you.
Good music, man. Good music. I'm always play good music. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Always.
No doubt.
So you started. Oh my God, I'm looking at the Rumble feed. I can't believe. Rip, you made that comment about all the conservative shit.
You see it, right?
First thing that pops up is the next president's picture that popped out.
No golden MAGA hat?
Nah, it's Mega MAGA. That's Mega MAGA there.
Ad free, or not ad free, but it's gonna get blocked and everything else. Sorry, man, I was like shiny shit in the water right there. So how you've been doing this then since '85? When did you start the like the Twitch feed and all that stuff?
Okay. Basically, I would probably say when I got out the military in '92, I moved back here in the South. When I got out the military, I left Fayetteville in '92, and when I got here and saw the vibe, man, I got rid of all my equipment. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew I wasn't gonna be DJing down here, so I sold my equipment, and I was out of I didn't DJ from like '92, and I didn't start again till like 2012. So, because the mixtape era was popping, you know what I'm saying? So I was going back and forth to Fayetteville like it was around the corner, you know what I'm saying? Still getting my mixtapes, coming back down here, and I was good. But then, that shift, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That shift happened, and couldn't find, you really had to dig for good music, and stuff like that. And the mixtape game died out. So I decided I'm going to, buy equipment again and make my own mixtapes. And I found out about Mixcloud. You know what I'm saying? This was like 2012, 2013. Yeah. And I found out about Mixcloud. So I started listening to other DJs on Mixcloud. It was cool, but, they wasn't playing, all the stuff that I was really, listening to at the time. And so I decided to start making my own mixes again. And I just got a following, you know what I'm saying? And which led me to, start digging for, other stuff. And I started, on SoundCloud, and I'm listening to these cats, man. All they doing is they're putting their music on SoundCloud. Nobody else is hearing it. So I'm like, I'm going to provide a platform for these cats. Other people need to hear this, you know what I'm saying? Beats, especially I was really into the beats at that point in time, but, still was a lot of good boom bap hip hop, on SoundCloud as well. So I started, making mixes. I created the Boom Bap Soul Mix Show out of that. And out of that, it used to be, I played, if it was boom bap, I played soul, I played beats, and I played hip hop, as long as it was boom bap. And once it caught on, I started getting so many submissions, I had to create other shows. So if y'all follow me on Mixcloud, you notice I might have a chill study show where I'm playing lo-fi beats. I might have an atmospheric soul where I'm playing like boom bap, R&B soul. You know what I'm saying? Right. I had to create underground bangers because, I started getting a lot of hardcore hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I got two shows, because instead of having a hardcore on with the chill, laid back hip hop, I said, let me just do two shows. One just playing the hard, grimy, and one playing that, kind of laid back, soulful, vibe type. And I just been doing that, since like 2013, and it just kind of, caught on, And I'm not gonna stop if y'all don't stop, because I just want to continue to provide a platform for people that's still loving this thing we call music, and hip hop.
Right.
So man, salute to all of y'all, man.
Salute to you for providing platforms like that. That's basically how I joined onto this platform.
Right.
Just y'all brothers out here, keeping that flag waving, giving us artists somewhere to get heard.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yo, those lo-fi beats on your chill channel, are those submissions or do you make those yourself?
It's a combination. Submissions and I dig myself. Yep. So that's what it is, man.
A ton of submissions. He gets stuff I'll hear on his show, and I'm like, God damn, man, you had this beat on one day. I think it was over the summer. It was one of the hottest beats I've ever heard, and you brought it back like 3 different times, and I'm like, I've been looking for that. I can't remember the name of it, but I looked for it for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Trying to find the song. I'm like, who in the hell did I wish I could remember, man. It'll probably come to me in like an hour.
Yeah. Well, you know what it is, man. Just hit me up. Yeah. Hey, do y'all have a link? Reese Tanako just asking me, do y'all have another link besides like the website that you're broadcasting on?
We're
Rumble.
On Rock City, or on Apple. And you can get us on Live 365 radio app.
Live, okay.
Yeah, we'd rather them come to the site and listen.
Yeah. So I have some issues right now with our video feed. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna have to like.
Yeah, I tried to go on YouTube and I ain't see it.
So the YouTube and Twitch, because I'm using Rumble now.
Okay.
Icky Crates, he turned me on to that because he said they don't copyright block anything.
I got you.
Go down. But it's a pain in the ass to stream because I don't know what you use when you stream on Twitch. But I had that OBS studio.
Yeah, I got OBS. I'm on OBS right now. Yep.
To do that, I have to go through like you gotta go and put your own stream in, and you can't multi-stream. So it's either or you stream to the other platforms, and then I have to risk getting shadow banned again. But I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what just happened. Like my live stream is. I think I didn't put the embed code. Wait, I think I found it. Sorry, I think I found the code. Found it. I'll be able to see it. But I have to go on. I got to get the embed code from the player, and then I have to put it on our website every show. So I have to like do all this uploads and all this other shit just to get that. Which we used to not do the video. I used to just do the music stuff.
I got you.
But I don't know, man. I saw your shit. It made me so envious. I was like, God damn, man, I gotta get some visuals for this shit.
Man, OBS is fly, man. It's really about your settings. You know, what computer you using, you know what I'm saying, and then your settings. But I will say this. I definitely recommend not being on the same computer, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, like you need a separate computer to broadcast. So you know what I'm saying, that way you could do whatever on your other computer without disturbing, you know, your CPU and all that.
Yeah. I know I upgraded stuff and everything else. And, this is good for any DJs out there that are trying to do the same thing that him and I are doing. I did all this crazy shit on my computer, took it apart, ended up losing a hard drive, and still been recovering that. But yeah, I do. I think I need to get a third laptop in here because I got one laptop for the Zoom stuff for all of us, and then the other one's got everything else running, which is probably why I'm getting a lot of lag and stuff. Video and shit. Because I know you'd watched one, I think, on Twitch, and you're like, yo, it's choppy.
Yes.
Like I'm trying to get all the stuff worked out with this, but I think I'm
man.
Bite the bullet and buy a new laptop. So. Open.
Yeah.
How old's your laptop, bro?
Excuse me.
Like, shit, after like 2 years, this shit's out of date. Like, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what
the
I'm
cash grab of it all.
Exactly.
We'll give you an extra 10 pixels for your camera.
I know, right?
All right.
For $500 more. Oh man.
I'm trying to think what else. Glib's been on our station now for what, like a year and a half, probably.
About a year and a half.
It might be longer than that.
Yeah, you know what? It is
might be
going
longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were on. Yeah, it might be like almost 3 years now that I.
Yeah.
Because I remember, like.
Because it's around the time me and Rip first came on for our interview. Around this time of the year, rather.
Yep. It's been a minute.
Yeah, dang.
I'm not gonna do it now. I forgot to even say these beats, by the way, in the background. I've been trying. This is another thing I've been trying to do. Glibs is I'm going and like, I came across a random beat mixtape today from DS Best 215, and I was just trying to promote these dudes too, like when we're talking and stuff with stuff playing in the background.
Yeah.
Especially when we do like interviews and shit.
Yeah, that's dope.
Someone catches it and they're like, "Oh, who is this?" I can.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta reach out to my guy over here. We're doing the same thing you're doing, trying to help out and provide a platform. And plus, we just love the fucking music too. So
No doubt. No doubt.
that's basically what it is. All right, I got like 10 seconds left on this beat. You wanna get into music or wanna keep
Yeah,
talking?
let's do it, man. Let's get into some music, man. Let's start the show.
Yeah, let's see it, son.
All right. Where'd Rip go? He disappeared?
Yeah,
You've been disappeared.
I think he had some computer issues.
Mm-hmm.
We're all having this today. Yeah, I'll try to figure this shit out while we're off. But we're still broadcasting. The audio always is going out. It's always being recorded. I never have an issue with that. I don't know how that never happens, but I don't get a lag there.
The listeners should be used to this.
Yeah. Part, I don't get, it is what it is.
Yeah, they can hear it.
They can hear this shit.
We good.
Go to rockcityradio.com, like we just said when we were telling
rockcityradio.com.
you can get the audio.
Get everything.
Let's do one more retry with the video, and yeah, we'll be here. Clip says we can hang for about an hour and a half tonight, and then
about another hour I can hang.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
I know a couple guys wanted to come on. I'm waiting for them to hit me up. Like, oh shit, you got Glibs on next week? I'm like, yeah, they're like, we definitely want to come. So
that's what's up.
Yeah, you ready? You ready to get in this B? What do you get? You just walked away too? What the hell's going on with these people? Huh?
Let's get to it, bro.
Man. Alright, let's go.
Oh, there you go.
You ready? I hear him in the background. So we're gonna go in. We can talk later. Alright, we're out, B.
All right, man. Let's do this. Buzz and Beats. RockCityRadio.com. RockCityRadio.com.
Give me a rich man ropey boy.
I looked the devil in his eyes and told him, suck my dick. I'm only hailing his demise. As I'm inhaling his eye, I got felonies in mind. Kill any melody and rhyme and record keeping time. I write my verses and hearses. I lay my hooks with crooks. Y'all ain't really selling records. Y'all cook the books. Y'all all shook for looks. He don't got a queen in the game, but keep a rook. That's an infrared beam and a jukes. You got some work, get it pushed. Don't be slacking off. I'm too far ahead of the game. I ain't back at all. I'm so gone like Monica with a pack the ball. So hot I broke the thermometer when I passed the wall. This rap war, this ain't basketball. And you know when it come to my weed, I ain't passing off. Mine's matter more. All drive, I am the all. Vines in the
Gems every color. Gems every color, looking like a light bright. With them blood suckers every night. This ain't Twilight. You wouldn't bust a burner in a firefight. You've been taking L's for your entire life. I inspire rights, lamb chops over rice. Get your hands chopped, fucking with the price. See that pussy, and I'm up in it on sight. Bitch, I shoot with loaded dice, blow a load up in her eyes. Then I'm leaving out the side. Dope had them leaning to the side, heaving off supplies. Now they fiending for a try. Got a beam up on the pipe, got my demons getting hype. Diamonds gleaming in the light. I get a better price, connecting that with ties. Pressure on the rise. They brought a stretcher in your size, try to wrestle with the guys. You bet against the odds, catch a body for the cause, or I'll do it just because. And I lay low from the buzz, from the smoke I get a buzz.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 Yo, I feel like motherfucking Santino, Sonny Corleone out this bitch, but I'm black though. Yo, I chose rap, I ain't choose the street. You can't be mad at that. I could've been wildin' up north, swinging the battle axe. I chose the bar, I'm not scar, I'm 100. Matter of fact, red tops could've flooded the city looking like MAGA hats. I choose words, the way I use words confuse nerds. You heard? Put a bag on whoever you serve. I'm a believable eagle, you niggas bluebirds. Inconceivably evil, the way it kick from a boot slurs. The way a nigga talking and yelling, that's what his group heard. Beat him till he shit on himself, dump him in Newburgh. American history X, teeth on the dude curb. Took a bite of the Big Apple, cavities big as New Jersey. Touch fire, you burn, so don't touch me. I diddy bop all through this bitch and they won't touch me. I say they name, I ain't scared, they yelling fuck me. I'm outside, they see me and don't touch me. Team, I'm from the bottom where when we spot them, we got them. But we gon' need that cash app ringing before we die. Babylon warriors, though we living inside them. Savage mode, glorious, winked at them, then shot them. I'm from the bottom where when we spot them, we got them. But we gon' need that cash app ringing before we die. Babylon warriors, though we living inside them. Savage mode, glorious, winked at them, then shot them. Timo. The pen glide and men die. I said that in another rhyme, I'ma say about 10 times. They send your bread for your feature, I bet they send mine. Kinship, royalty balling all through my enzymes. How you really supportive if you upset when your friends shine? Niggas be tight, skin getting pale, even have red eyes. Gotta get that hate out your blood, wait for your set time. The line too long, get your bag and hit the next line. Nigga, I drop a jewel, you should pick it up. But I'm the type of dude, when you get it, now I'ma stick you up. Take it back, use it or lose it, I'm with the fisticuffs. Lot of niggas have one fight, niggas be bitches fuck. What else? Yeah, I'm used to niggas switching up. I'm fit mixed with methadone, nigga, I blow your kitchen up. 50 years old, rap circles around you niggas, what? The show the host, it hold the toast if you blicking up. I'm from the bottom where when we spot them, we got them. But we gon' need that cash app ringing before we die. Babylon warriors, though we living inside them. Savage mode, glorious, winked at them, then shot them. I'm from the bottom where when we spot them, we got them. But we gon' need that cash app ringing before we die. Babylon warriors, though we living inside them. Savage mode, glorious, winked at them, then shot them. Tino.
Tech loaded up on the front doorstep of your building. You don't want war with a warrior. You don't want war with a warrior. Niggas wasn't really outside, you was stuck in your feelings. Tech loaded up on the front doorstep of your building. You don't want war with a warrior. You don't want war with a warrior. I catch niggas tryna slide low key, it'll be an incident. Stealing from the guard, you'll get beat up for every increment. I ain't walking here with no ill vibes or ill intent. Get me for a yard and you get a shot for every inch. I get the bank like Merrill Lynch, cause I'm the capital one. Like who a bitch? You a bitch, boy, I'm rapping the one. I used to get the newest shit, now I'm the radical one. Got viewership, computer shit, now I'm the tactical one. The mathematical one, I flip numbers like jugglers. I got the work that's in the hood and got more for the smugglers. I got some work for you that's cold and some for the summers. I wrap the weight up in the net like a couple of tumblers. A warrior nigga, shorts a nigga. There ain't no evidence to say that I lost the paper. We'll resolve it later. Stay cleaning in carburetors. Hard Montega and big feeling. Fuck all the haters. Niggas wasn't really outside, you was stuck in your feelings. Tech loaded up on the front doorstep of your building. Yeah, you don't want war with a warrior. You don't want war with a warrior.
Yo, you was illy advised from getting any type of money outside the commerce approach. Press the pistol right in your side, a comfortable grip. Look a nigga right in his eyes, I offer a plate. Like mine would never oblige, it's paper to get. Everybody eating, that's mine. The seat at the table, you family, I promise you shine. No pun intended, my nigga pardon the nine. Keep your hands where I can see him or catch one in your spine. The tactical mind, killers with me, better decide. Let fly, force my hand, the gaucho slide. What up, twin? Hit the villain on the jack when it's time. Get lined and violated, I'm flying, you outdated. It's table talk, niggas get chalked, expirated. Bunch of niggas call them mistakes, who bullets ain't hit. I catch you lacking in traffic, get your car flipped. They wasn't really outside, I smell it on them. A dead nigga go for his waist, I aired on them. Niggas wasn't really outside, they was stuck in they feelings. In they feelings. Tech loaded up on the front doorstep of your building. And they feelings.
And then it comes home. Where my people? Where we gon' go? When the night falls and it's gun smoke, where my people? Where we gon' go? When the night falls and we all down, where my people? And where do we go now? Where do we go? Paper gangster got almost enough to build a palace. I got niggas calling neutral, ain't nothing new to the battle. Just a lot of chatter now in the background. Some soft shit. Raised the soldier, went on missions, some purple heart shit. Devilish out the gauntlet, the dog to you niggas. My morning glory, I really let it dawn on the niggas. Feeling it hustle up, we moving fast, niggas, so buckle up. The system vacuum in the streets, need me above the rug. Brother love about his income to revenue. Can never let you know my itinerary or my schedule. I'm blessed to do it, that's why I'm true to it and ahead of you. Kept improving, now I get viewed as an intellectual. My special moves got your cheek tricking, I'm a special dude. Never lose, never cheat, got my own set of rules. Second move gotta be better than what the first was. The euphoria you getting is setting in like your first. When the night falls and it goes down, where are my people? And where do we go now? When the night falls and we all down, where are my people?
We are last.
And where do we go now?
Where we going?
Where do we go?
Cashmere with the polo bear, my star rare. From mine at the table like Styles, I throw a chair. If niggas don't notice the name, they well aware. Let that boy right there get it buzzing like light, yeah. And it's quite clear, you ain't been stressed, faced with the drama. My heartache and pain is part of niggas' persona. I lay it down through and through, double soul on the boots, or Gore-Tex waterproof. Do or die, get the loot. Always in the chase in every move that I make. But watch your ops, cause I know niggas slide like stolen base. In your fate, beat for them lies, sold out the gate. Could've kept it all a buck, but you sold us that fraud front. And I've been here, y'all JV niggas just scarred up. Never starstruck. I was born from a constellation and we hella patient. But I ain't sitting and waiting, cause at night when it fall, it's gun smoke for the paper.
When the night falls and it's gun smoke, where are my people? Where we gon' go? When the night falls and it goes down, where are my people? all down? Where are my people? And where do we go now? Where do we go?
I got a gun in my pocket. You open your mouth and you can spit and come out through your forehead.
Hands gone. Shit. Bullet tube dental, Lincoln Continental, Joe Pesci mental, downpour torrential, spewing out potential. Chubby got essential shit they catching on eventually. Way before my time by 5 centuries. Brought the wrench with me. They tense cause they been fencing me. Trying to tame my shine. In my pocket there's a 9. Never mind. All these snitches wearing wine, dropping dimes, talking crimes in they rhymes. Me your minds keep it silent as a mime, son. And yellow bellies got no spine, wasting time playing catch up like some Hines. Exactly what you find, leaking out your mind. Once the shotty hit recline, I define grime. Made the New York Times a few times. Move over, now it's mine. Old rappers should resign and try to get me signed. Cause they was better in they prime. Hard truth, they in decline. In rare form from a rare design. Sharp spikes are like mines. Pray to Biggie shrines that they finally give me mine. Son, in Dominican, yeah, whatever. Whatever he was, he had it tucked under the leather. 2 keys, 20 G's, play your please. Blew his brains out cause witnesses we don't leave, And running in, we did them in for the cheddar. Moving heavyweight like it's lighter than a feather. Fire trees, 40 P's, gone with ease. I flew the Cali route to cut the middleman fees, son. And bullet cap your teeth, keep it brief. Halos like a reef, shells dropping down a couple rounds at least. Let them rest in peace, leave a thief deceased. Holy like a priest, burly savage beast. Leave your cabbage breach, arm rifles reach. Spit your wicked speech, serve a clip to each and every one of y'all that didn't have belief. And Chubby got the chief. Decay is in the streets, low decay with creeps. You in a heap of trouble, leave them leaked in puddles. How we handle beef. It's something like a butcher, under heels we put you. Now you know your place, for murder got a taste. Split your wig and get the stitches laced. Burly won the grades, 40 cal your face. Capone clean the slate, hungry snatching plates. My dogs are having 8. Said we move with villain trades, fork and cut the steak. New York is still the state where we slay the fake and we don't talk to Jakes. What we want we take, raising hell for heaven's sake. Kneecaps a break, pulling jobs is easy, it's a piece of cake. Son, in Dominican, yeah, whatever. Whatever he was, he had it tucked under the leather. 2 keys, 20 G's, play your please. Blew his brains out cause witnesses we don't leave, And running in, we did them in for the cheddar. Moving heavyweight like it's lighter than a feather. Fire trees, 40 P's, gone with ease. I flew the Cali route to cut the middleman fees, son.
I'ma talk to him. I got a serious problem with substance abuse. Now I ain't stuck in the boot. I'll be dusting the shoe. A rebel with a 48-inch metal. You in the church, time for God to meet the devil. I rob niggas. That's my theme song. Ring the doorbell, ding dong, jackpot, bing bong. Grimy nigga, watch me press this dude. Allow me, watch me bless this fool. And me and my niggas, we don't feel niggas. Catch you at the steakhouse. Freddie Gibb niggas. I'm a crook. Nigga, I should wrote the book. Fuck a gun. I rob a nigga with a look. Give me that. Nice with the aim. I slice with the cane. I beat up my own fan. I'm Tyson on the plane. Nigga. Next. Weirdo. Fuck up. Turn this bitch up. Bitch ass. Bitch. Fuck it.
Making moves from the get-go. Give a fuck what you thinking, that's what makes me special. Then doing my thing, I stay headstrong. Y'all fake like these wigs and press-ons. The same story, I mean pistols and Teflon. I really came up with the drugs and the weapons. Difference is, y'all use and play the victim. I live a life that'll impress my grandkids. Y'all glorify a rat, he knew the business. King of New York, if he came from a wish list. All that rainbow shit, yeah, we leave for the bitches. This is real. To bring back to the trenches, I bring it back to the pack and the benches. Now y'all see why I go and blend it with the henchmen. When shit hits the fan, you know you feel the tension. Toss you niggas around like a nigga been benching.
I rap in circles round these frauds that still believe in their image. When it's all really a gimmick, still wishing they really lived it. Ain't nobody co-signing that. Wasn't no grind with that. Wasn't nobody in the hood bumping like. The scrap shop in it. What got y'all gripping? What work y'all moving? Whose packs y'all flipping? This shit wild, niggas mimic your style and now they trapping. Living foul and they pull up and smile like shit ain't happened. And it's pow, whole suck I lay down. Who did the clapping? Don't nobody know nothing, but he sure did a lot of capping. Facts, I add cool, calm, collective and all that. If it ain't about no money, then you won't get a call back. Got paper I forgot about if I ever decide to fall back. On the island while I'm styling, smoke a donut in a straw hat. Activists used to pour that. Rich, but I can't afford that. Focus, I stay on point, don't need a reason to let this floor clap. Stay on the low with it. Whatever my outfit, my gun go with it. Anything you need, I got. If I don't got it, then I go get it. No lies, we cut pies and divide amongst ties. Cause real eyes realize guys that ain't ready to ride.
Yeah, they alright, man, but they don't really rap like me, man. Not like me. Yo, every time I rhyme, you know I kill those ciphers. I'd rather bump Ghostface, cause Drake, he might have some ghostwriters. Kendrick ain't whack, but let's just say he not for me. I don't bump Future, cause I ain't outside poppin' E. I ain't gon' do a perk, I don't play Uzi Vert. If anybody mumbling, I will not get through the verse. Now J. Cole, he dope, but why'd he take that diss back? Cardi B, she not for me, but I do like that big ass. I don't see the hoopla with 21 Savage. I skim through all these rapping shit, and it's never one classic. My kid loves Yeezy, but I hate to let his tracks play. We open up for him, and no one could go backstage. M's in my top 5, but now he's such a libtard. I don't care about politics, man, either way, just spit bars. Jay-Z was my GOAT, I love Heart of the City. I don't know why I do, but I hope he goes down with Diddy. I said you boys know, you looking at the mad rapper 2.0 right now. For decades, I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the mad rapper 2.0. Mad now. I said you boys know, you looking at the mad rapper 2.0. For decades, I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the mad rapper 2.0. Made the Stallion, she wouldn't be on if she was an ugly chick. I fuck with Post Malone until he dropped the country shit. I love Special Betty, but enough with the coke flow. Your next song about selling drugs, cool, like we don't know. Probably ramble about a plug the rest of the tape. I will break the news to West Side that wrestling's fake. Young Doug, he got melodies, but I don't really dig his rhymes. I hate on A$AP Rocky just cause his bitch is fine. Ice Spice, nah, I'd rather hear Nicki rhyme. But that ass faker than a mall Santa at Christmas time. I don't wanna sound old, but today's music, not as good. I used to love Luda, but then he got all Hollywood. Bronson got a cool flow, but I'm jealous of his food show. Little Nas X, I just don't like him. Why? You know, sick of DJ Khaled. That dude really need to rest. You don't rap, you don't make beats, you just yell out, we the best. I said you boys know, you looking at the mad rapper 2.0 right now. For decades, I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the mad rapper 2.0. Mad now. I said you boys know, you looking at the mad rapper 2.0. For decades, I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the mad rapper 2.0. Mad now.
Thinking about those Worcester winners, hard rocks crack, black tops, pros lurking outside the church with poison snack box, deviated septum, snow paths, states altered. It's cold out here, I keep my hands warm under halters. The dream of fiends is a pipe that can fit Gibraltar, and a supply to last until the sclera look like salsa. I reached the boiling point but didn't stop to make the block bubble. I caught the bus and out the window saw the odd couple. Thought that loves to smoke pebbles with a Baltazar. bizarre. Man, this is normal, but we act like it ain't all bizarre. Another day, another dollar, another hit. Another faded family member floating on some other shit. I never push white to get the pockets on sumo. Just because I rock a hoodie, you un viejo hasta baduro. Watch yourself, even blood don't guarantee loyal compadres. Someone watch you rise just to take your spot like Blaze Compaore.
Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Or laugh with the joker looking death in his eyes? Ain't prepared for the message, ain't no lesson supply. Got them stressing, feel the pressure, they just feel the divide. Don't wanna lie, but if he tell the truth, his life on the line. No ride or die, she just left him already, got a new guy. She straight rockabye, baby lady ready to fly. Crazy line that white up, they going line for line. They got the world looking at us like we lesser people, so we just thread the needle and keep pushing towards that lesser evil. These rappers see through to show off the product just like a preview. They so deceitful. Since reading Rainbow, been reading the room. Fakers been making blanket statements led to they doom. Ready to shoot, snipe from the roof. Now payment is due. They ate his food. They was hungrier, the grungiest goons. They rugged and rude, slung it in school. Drugs in his knapsack, suffer acid flashbacks. PD crack, Twitter cap facts. Exposed from a NASDAQ. Louse runners, loud trap, proud of the backlash. Hear the glass smash, stone cold, whoop his candy ass. From bumpy knuckles, shake the industry down. Raising hell to the heavens, fall this pedigree foul. Slain in the town, coke with a smile. Outline it in chalk, got thorns on the crown. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Or laugh with the joker looking death in his eyes? Ain't prepared for the message, ain't no lesson supply. Got them stressing, feel the pressure, they just feel the divide. Don't wanna lie, but if he tell the truth, his life on the line. No ride or die, she just left him already, got a new guy. She straight rockabye, baby lady ready to fly. Crazy line that white up, they going line for line.
I signed the side of my cock before I gifted to her. Every time I spit, they face look like they sniffing sewers. Mommy keep the blade cutting, call that bitch a Bueller. A bunch of rappers with jobs die before I lift the Uber. Every day on go until my wrist a Mueller. My jewels looking like I dipped in Cuba. My piece stay a piece, so I nickname my Smith the Buddha. Your style stay on that old shit like fished and cougars. Reno Kylo, white sauce on a gyro. Since 11 BC, my name been on walls in Cairo. My life playing high-low, Buddy Holly at Apollo. He was full of soda, we made him hollow from hollows. They steal my tape to get the fix they need. Your verse ain't worth the stick and seed. I'm mixing bleach in your Listerine. Gymnastic class, only time you seen a triple beam. I'm shooting fades, turn Ben Wallace to Mr. Clean.
Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Or laugh with the joker looking death in his eyes? Ain't prepared for the message, ain't no lesson supply. Got them stressing, feel the pressure, they just feel the divide. Don't wanna lie, but if he tell the truth, his life on the line. No ride or die, she just left him already, got a new guy. She straight rockabye, baby lady ready to fly. Crazy line that white up, they going line for line.
Abracadabra, this that batter mixed with data. Add a boy, batter up, I send it out of here. As if it matters, all I know it's gonna add up. Chatterbox, Mad Hatter talk. Crazy, but I'm scrupulous, it pays me to get used to this, the muse. Sword in the stone, trying to step inside my shoes. Step in them, can't step with them. Bereft of breath and left riddled. I'll digress, I guess a little, cause my poems get inconsiderate. Frequencies below see me literate. They just not fucking getting it. That puzzle piece ain't fitting it. Matter of fact, it's not a puzzle to begin with. It's a whole new dimension with my penmanship. This is where my energy replenishes. A genesis of innocence followed by differences. And indifference comes in last, cause I promise if I cared you wouldn't even have to ask me. Passion lasts me indefinitely. If it's incredible, no need to give the credit to me. I'm a vessel with a message, wrestling to get these lessons. Nowadays with better means and less aggression, the beef never lessens. I just get stronger to efficiently digest it, right? To more efficiently digest it.
It's a miracle. Ordained by heaven. This boy is our king.
What's racing through my mind? Frustration I design. Just face it, you'll be fine. I'll be fine. Through a dose to drop a diamond, cup a dime of a different kind. She a keeper, I'm a keeper. We just keep up with the times. Her silhouette gets my dick wet. I'm quite obsessed, afraid that she'll like me less. And I just look inside the mirror to eliminate that stress. I'm reminded of the software and heavy hardware that I possess. It's only time that I invest into anti-spyware and some funds for some fun antivirus, anti-baby. Cause my pull-out game is weak, I get too excited when baby help me try to hide it. Catch the wave, tide is rising, I'm Poseidon. It's not surprising why she prioritize it. Quite enticing to say the least. You do the most, I just do what feels right. Feel it in the vibe, what I feel like. Prescribe that pill, got them chill. Describe what's scribed on my insights, that's insight for real. Feel it to the top, might spill. Sincere with the talk, it's clear in the walk. If I say I'ma do it, I will. I will, if I say I'ma do it. I will.
If only hard reacts can save the world.
People who are smart enough to sit around the kitchen table to figure out how badly they're getting fucked by a system that threw them overboard 30 fucking years ago. They don't want that. You know what they want? They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People who are just smart enough to run the machines and do the paperwork and just dumb enough to passively accept all these increasingly shittier jobs with the lower pay, the longer hours, the reduced benefits, the end of overtime, and the vanishing pension that disappears the minute you go to collect it. And now they're coming for your Social Security money. They want your fucking retirement money. They want it back so they can give it to their criminal friends on Wall Street. And you know something? They'll get it. They'll get it all from you sooner or later because they own this fucking place. It's a big club.
Yeah.
And you ain't in it.
It's Ricky, Big BSF. Put your mask and your gloves on, we bout to start cooking. So much money in and out the house, it's hard to stop looking. My dog went cold turkey cause the Fed rate shook it. Meanwhile, I got dog in the couch like Crooklyn. Bitch, my money where my mouth is, accepting all challenges. I'm walking over any beach you send me in New Balances. Your backwood unraveling, that mean your shit don't hit. So I ain't bout to hug you about a spot that you won't get. The top is where I'm comfortable, you see I got my feet up. The ops get to acting like the fans years when we meet up. Rest in peace, Inf, a nigga still throwing Pete up. Sex double M, if you right, then throw your B up. This for all the Christmases with nothing in the stocking. When I got treated like a pimple, now I'm forced to get it poppin'. Come to Buffalo, I'll show you what it's like without an option. Sick of telling niggas I'm the greatest nigga. Watch it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm all out of favors. If it ain't about the paper, see you later. Jim Star Coke shaving with the razor. I still got it for the low, got it for the low. I'm so hood like $1 for 2 loose. Try to understand the pain that I write on is loosely. Rapping and trapping like Forte from the Fugees. That's why my stash box is still a dog tinted hoopty. I was moving movies when Biggie was wearing Coogies. Hypnotized, still a little wide like Juicy J produced me. Where I'm from, hustlers catch a run, then fall like autumn leaves. This that kitchen talk, feel like the stove is calling me. Charges and lawyer fees, the streets be haunting me. I was told you had to work inside of coffee beans. Taking chances, turn a studio into a mansion. Pushing that Diet Coke, now I got the yay dancing. I'm elusive with the K9 unit, they try and book us. Buying wholesale until A-Love taught me how to cook up. My Dominicans bring it in, they still want that Monteca. Ricans will let you know if the work good, they'll hit it and yell out rapper. Yeah, I'm all out of favors. If it ain't about the paper, see you later. Jim Star Coke shaving with the razor. I still got it for the low, got it for the low. Yeah, I'm all out of favors. If it ain't about the paper, see you later. Jim Star Coke shaving with the razor. I still got it for the low, got it for the low.
Caught up, I said I'm caught up in this paranoia pants with divorce. Now every situation with love feels forced, but I can feel the force. Wanted to be front page of the source. Pasta water boiling hot, bitch, you know I got the sauce. I said stop, I'm a boss, yeah. And I don't need Gucci shoes, I'm rocking Air Force. I got a flare torch, you know that I'm prepared for it. Paranoid, they thinking that I'm clairvoyant. I played the swimming pool, so it might annoy. That's holy water, build the engine like I'm from Detroit. Screws and nails, pins and needles, yeah, you get the point. I wrote it down on my brainstem. Desecrate your grave, purify it when I flame them. Shorty, we on game 10, I'm winning now. Kick the love seat, I had to sit him down. Confessing all my sins, I was sinning wild. I've been involved, I was bagging work, running in the rental car. Was running fast, slipping, had to fall. Hey, I miss that money from the old days. Yeah, and I can snap into my old ways. I watch the OGs play the hard ways. They told me, shorty, save your money, play the long game. They cook a coke on the raw flame. And now these fiends want the Fenty, that's the wrong game. Hey, I miss that money from the old days. Yeah, I'd hate to snap into my old ways.
Man, I was tepid, hard-headed, coming up as a youngin'. Felt like we was track stars, cause the streets we was running. My niggas gunning, bullets rumbling, sound like thunder, it claps. It's like the soldiers in Iraq, you must fight back and attack. So if you want a war, you better face me, make sure you're ready. Cause me and Sazy aim is steady, we like Jason and Freddy. Don't get beheaded, you'll be deaded. Chop a limb with machetes, then take your body to the shed and to the pigs, yeah, we fed it. Lurk in your nightmares, light flares, bullets are flying, and all you see is bodies dropping, all your homies are dying. Applying pressure with my lectures, when I speak you're replying. You know I got that dope for cheap, when you demand I'm supplying. Your skin is frying like a skillet, COD I'ma kill it. That kill shot, spills clots, heat the blade up to seal it. You niggas learning from my old plays, now this ain't Coldplay, today's a cold day. Don't make me snap into my old ways.
Hey, I miss that money from the old days. Yeah, and I can snap into my old ways. I watch the OGs play the hard ways. They told me, shorty, save your money, play the long game. They cook a coke on the raw flame. And now these fiends want the Fenty, that's the wrong game. Hey, I miss that money from the old days. Yeah, I'd hate to snap into my old ways.
Like a blizzard's coming. Blizzard.
Somebody messed up, they let the levee break. Open them ropes, here come a heavyweight. He gon' make their ass levitate to heaven's gate.
Look the issue I'm dealing with like every
I keep leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep on leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep on leaving.
for the lowly. You're starting to see parts of the old me, yet more hardened, still the jargon is holy. Sergeant Slaughter with the aviators to darken the crow's feet. Taking over mellow music, I'm getting Marvin or Rolly. Starting it with me, that's like smarting off the probie. After darting at his goalie, you'll end up parked in the nose. I'm like Roe V. I made it cool to take out all these youngins, I'm so mean. You rhyme as tough as left eye, I'll leave you like Mo Green. I kill with words, it's like the Jason's lyrics, I'm Bo Keem, no Joe Green. Stopping me, bro, I rhyme like Pac in the hockey town, I'm hot too great. Do straight, tongue out, strapped next to me like my shoelace. I get the animals reacting like I'm high moon phase or a Daru break. Still they wanna cancel my ass like a Ja Rule day. You rhyme like I blew hay, cause you softer than common scarfs in this Badu phase.
Somebody messed up, they let the levee break. Open them ropes, take them a heavyweight. He gon' make their ass levitate to heaven's gates.
Look the issue I'm dealing with like every
I
game.
keep leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep on leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep on leaving, they keep making me come back.
You ain't no challenge, man. We can go line to line or hand to hand. I'd say hammers, but know that you got no sticks like a can of Pam. All in your feelings like a dentist cramming amalgam. A monkey with these balls, it's like I'm training for the Taliban. Yeah, get at 'em, fam. Go to the roots of rhyme like Fallon's fam. That's why you'll find me on the late night radio with all this Kelsey Grammer, man. My words are cannons that'll lay you out and do the ice wood over you like Brandon Graham. You never had a chance. I spit this hot shit in my sleep. It's like I'm mixing Ativan inside my Zatarans. You tough as adamant and hammer pants. That's why your label shelf shit like your nana's yams in a mammogram. I put the D in print like Adam Graham. I rhyme like I don't give a piss. You'll see crimson like a sea of Alabama fans. Best pump the brakes and pray the Callahan. I got the heavy Tommy boy to make amateur rappers dance.
Somebody messed up, they let the levee break. Open them ropes, take them a heavyweight. He gon' make their ass levitate to heaven's gates.
Look the issue I'm dealing with like every
I keep
game.
leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep on leaving, they keep making me come back. I keep on leaving, they keep making me come back.
Can't leave rap alone, the game needs me. Once again, back in. Stop it. Here it comes, bring it on back.
Back up in the east.
DJ Heavy.
Come back, leave rap alone, the game needs me.
Listen.
Once again, back in. Stop it. Here it comes, bring it on back.
Back up in the east.
Call it a comeback.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. The show goes on. This is my home. They're gonna need a fucking wrecking ball to take me out of here.
The sophomore and he's 28.
That's not a school thing, man.
We're back.
Back up in the studios, it's the Bars and Beat Show. We're talking about all types of different stuff while listening to some good music. That's what we do here on the Bars and Beat Show, man. We're all a bunch of old guys. And we're talking about light things, man. We're talking about getting the world moving forward. And with that, who's going to recap? Who's going to do recap? Who's going to do recap?
I recap. We came out the gate with Ralphie Red and Zaza God with Light Bright. Then we had Bad Seed and Murder Meg. Shout out to Six Man with Black Santino.
Big Six.
Street the Villain. Trauma Beats featuring Proud Montega with Warriors. Street the Villain. Trauma Beats. Once again with Jay Hustle with Gunsmoke. Shout out to Streets Trauma. Shout out to Pop and J Home Team shit. That's family. We had Chubbs and Rob Victim with Bulletproof Dental. Then we had Nops featuring Bizarre, Matt Echo, and SKE. The Heistman with Sinful Saints, followed by Big D and Mike Martinez with Mad Rappers 2.0. Followed by Dose, Shy Elemental, and Ren Thomas with Life on the Line. After that was Kill Frank with Sword and Stone. Then we had Speak the Rebel with Prometheus with Paradise of the Locusts, followed by Bad Lungs featuring Rick Hyde with Ox Cutters. After that was Say Z featuring AWOL with Old Ways, and then we ended it off with Paradigm with Come Back, and now we are back.
And now here we be, folks. If you like what you hear, go to rockcityradio.com, ROCCITYRADIO.com. Download the playlist. Get these MCs some airplay. Download their stuff. Let's get them paid. Let's get them continuing to make good music. Because the music is not just for us, folks. It's for you out there in Radio Land. So how y'all doing? What's up, man?
Let me, I got more stuff I wanted to ask Glibs. Well, I got him.
Yeah.
Well, I finally got him on the air with us.
Finally got him.
Finally. Bro, when did you start doing cuts on tracks?
Probably about 2016. About 2016.
Because I think I was thinking back. So I remember I heard a track. I don't remember. It might have been with like H or something back in the day, right? And because you were in what was that? Southern Comfy.
Yes.
Right. So I think
we got Southern Comfy 2 coming too.
That was when was that first one out?
That was out 2022. 2022.
Oh, see, it might have been that might have been the time, man, when I
222.
I've always talked with H, you know, especially when we got on IG, like we communicated a lot. And then I remember one of the tracks I was like, man, who the fuck is Glibstylez? So that was where I found that you had a show, and when I reached out to you, I'm like, bro, you have any interest being on? Because you're not on H's channel, like on his stuff at all. On his
I was, but you know, he's been kind of, you know, low profile.
Yeah, he has.
You know, with WVCC.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He hasn't really, but I was on his channel too.
Okay. Yeah, man, because I was sitting there, I was like, when did I figure out, you know, find out everything about you and what you do outside of that?
Yeah.
Because I thought you just were like, you know, you just did cuts on albums here and there until I discovered your page, and I was like, God damn, man, this dude is just banging shows out left and right all week long.
Right.
So you do, obviously you do the boom bap, soul. You do the underground bangers, and then I know you have all these other ones that I'll see pop up all the time in my Twitch feed, where you're doing like, I think you had like a 70s disco one night I saw, and like man, so
I do all that. You know, those are my two main shows, of course, Bangers and Boom Bap Soul, but everything in between is just me playing music I love, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's, you know, 70s stuff or, you know, current, you know. I'm a music head, man.
Yeah, man.
That's just all there is to it. And to be honest with you, I started doing this again to entertain myself at work. Because I could listen to my mixes at work on Mixcloud, right?
Yep,
and like I said, it just caught on. And then I started getting submissions and stuff like that. You know, where do I send this track? You know what I'm saying? And it just grew from there. But, you know, everything else I do, all the other mixes and stuff I do, you know, is from other followers that follow me because they heard my house mix, or follow me because they heard my reggae mix, or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, I just squeeze other shows, you know, in between, you know, the two main joints, man. The two main hip hop shows.
That's kind of how I got back into doing the radio thing again, was like COVID. Just at first I was just making, it was like almost making mixtapes again, just so my friends could hear it, and like I could broadcast out of virtual DJ to just, I'm like, here's the link, man, tune in. And they're like, this is crazy, I get to drive down the street and listen to bullshit.
Right.
And then B and I linked up again, and then it kind of turned into let's start this shit up again. And then I met all my other brothers here, and now it's like, no, we have to do a fucking show Friday. Like, there's no question that it's gonna happen or not.
Keep them fed.
What's up? What'd you say,
I said,
Cinnamon?
gotta keep them fed.
That's right.
No doubt.
Gotta keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah. Are there ever times though when you're like, man, I need a break? Or is it like this is because I know this is my like we always joke we call it church, but it's like my
if this your
my
therapy,
serenity.
you keep it going.
Yeah.
Might not even, it's just not public.
Yeah, to be honest with you, in 2020, the beginning of 2023, I think it was, I was like, you know, but I kind of came up with a shortcut to help me because with using my iPhone, because the problems I was facing was I was getting all these submissions, so I gotta wait till I get home, go through all the submissions, you know, and all that. Well, so now, you know, I got Google Drive.
Yep.
So now that I have Google Drive, I can listen to the songs y'all send me, right? And I got folders on Google Drive for my shows. So I'll be like, okay, that joint will fit the Banger Show, or that joint will fit the Boom Bap Soul Show. So basically, I'll download it straight to the folders to my Google Drive. That way now, when I get to the crib, all I got to do is download, you know, the folder, and I'm upload it to my Serato and go in, you know, and make my show.
Yep.
I do all my drops and stuff on the fly, so, you know, I'm able to just do it, you know, with no problems. Now it's really like you said, it's therapy, you know what I'm saying? Because it's too easy for me now that I have a system, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you based from? Where you located at?
Oh man, I'm in Daphne, Alabama, all the way at the bottom of Alabama on the Gulf Coast, man. I'm 2 hours from New Orleans. I'm like an hour and a half from Biloxi, Mississippi. I'm about 4 hours from Atlanta. I'm in a central location, you know what I'm saying? I'm 45 minutes from Florida state line, you know? So I'm in a great, you know, central location and on the beach and all that stuff. But, you know, the vibe is great. Musically, it's not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. Like, how's the
like
boom
a
bap
musical
like?
dead zone.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how's the boom bap culture?
Non-existent, man. Non-existent.
They're desolate.
Except at his house.
Tarnished.
Except at your house.
Or
huh?
trying.
Right.
And in your car.
That's it.
Yeah.
No more Phil Mob.
The Phil Mob. That's the closest thing to boom bap you're gonna get.
Man.
Yeah.
Now who else is that? Who was that white dude from Alabama? What the hell was his name?
Yellow Wolf?
Yes, that's what.
Oh.
Yeah, Yellow Wolf.
That's
He's from Alabama. Yeah, he is from Alabama.
He's still out here, ain't he?
Yeah, he got some new shit out. I just seen a video from him the other day.
Was it
He's still active.
Yeah, he's still active. I just seen some new Bubba Spark shit yesterday.
I did too.
He's with some white guy from the South named Jam Wayne.
Yeah.
Damn.
And Jam Wayne looks like he's just fresh off the back of a Proud Boys truck or
An
something.
F-150.
He got the Carhartt on, the dirty boots.
Shit.
They standing in like a construction worker area.
I listened to that track.
Like I always
it
say,
was all right.
motherfuckers got voices.
Yeah.
The
It was
fuck.
all right.
Yep. It's not that bad neither. It's
it was
like
all
some
right.
trap shit.
I
But
almost,
it's all right.
I kind of skipped to his verse, to Bubba Sparks' verse, and I was like, I almost put it on the show tonight, but
Oh, that song I'm talking about?
yeah, I'm like, I'll never hear the end of that shit. Like these, I mean, I know P and I have a general respect for Bubba Sparks. We both like Bubba Sparks.
I fuck with him. Oh yeah, I fuck with him.
But I know
I fuck with Deliverance though. Like that album, that's my shit.
Yeah.
But like
I don't think I ever heard that shit.
that shit is a classic to me, still to this day.
I ain't hear all of it.
Yeah, I love that shit from beginning to end. It was half Timberland and half organized noise.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Noise.
That shit was
wow.
fire. The whole album was fire. But then like after that, like he always tried to like, you know, try to like stick to some of the trendy shit, and I wasn't with that shit. You know what I mean?
you know, like booty everywhere.
Yeah.
that was my jam.
Yeah, when they start doing that, they fade into obscurity.
Oh, I love that.
If you listen to that Deliverance album, like he's really talking that shit on that album. So like, his life and everything, like really explaining shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. So Glibs, who are some of your like what's some of your favorite shit to spin? Like because you do everything. So I obviously like take boom bap out. What's your other favorite thing? Like
favorite like genre to spin?
Yeah.
My favorite genre to spin is probably 70s, early 80s disco funk.
Disco.
Yeah.
My favorite.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, that's probably my favorite. I got on during the disco era as a youngster. I wasn't a huge fan. I was more into Parliament Funkadelic, Bootsy and and all that. And but my pops, my mom's and pops was very eclectic. So I was getting disco, funk, jazz. I was getting all of it, really, and but I gravitated to that James Brown and all that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when I got older, I was able to appreciate, start appreciating disco because of, hip hop basically being, basically was influenced, by disco.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Disco, yeah.
But yeah. So it just made me go back and do my homework, and when I went back and found out about David Mancuso and just the movement of everything and how it became and all that, and it just gave me this huge appreciation for like disco and so now I just incorporate both disco and funk, and I do these mixes, and that's my favorite, man, because number one, there's no metronome, you know what I'm saying? So for me, to be able to mix those records like that and it come out ill like that, you know what I'm saying? It's just it's just something.
I just watched Large Professor was doing a set on something I was watching last night, but he was doing only 45s, and that's what he was spinning, a bunch of funk and 80s. He was calling it. He called it the Coke era. 80s.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
80s, early 80s, late 70s.
Was born in 79.
Coke era. Everybody was coked up.
Yeah.
That was the atmosphere of my upbringing, damn near.
I just watched I'll be on YouTube watching some weird shit.
Dude,
but I was watching, it was
I should put Glibs in on our
It was an old
feed.
access channel that was from Detroit. It was 80s Detroit hip hop disco. It was like their version of Soul Train. And man, that shit was funny as hell. I watched this shit for about 6 hours. Shit was good as hell. Watching old commercials and shit.
Rip gets into some crazy
Rip be fond of some wild rabbit holes.
Yeah.
And then we get half the shit sent to us.
I'm a homeless rabbit. I'll be interested in everybody's home. I'm in everybody's home.
Hey, yo.
Oh my
God.
No Diddy. No Diddy.
I already knew this was
This is what
coming.
we got to deal with every week, bro.
I knew this was coming. Pause.
Transient
That's why I
rabbit.
said infinite pause.
Stick my hole in any hole I see.
Hey, yo.
Hey, is anybody in here?
Who had that sound effect? Is that Glibs?
He be ripping holes, man. He be ripping holes.
Pause-worthy phrases.
It's all day ripping holes.
Ripping holes.
Infinite pause.
Yeah, so what's going on in politics, man?
Oh, hell no. We're not going there. That's still ripping holes.
Nah, that's ripping bigger holes.
I'm just trying to move away from ripping holes.
That's ripping. That's really ripping assholes. We're gonna go there. We're gonna leave them assholes
It's
alone.
approaching. Pause.
But did you see that one dude in Georgia?
Oh yeah,
some guy that was
only 3 days
trying
left.
to get into the
Yo,
police
he
pushed
got-
him down and shit.
They arrested that dude, man.
Yeah, I seen it. They definitely arrested his ass.
Yo, if you watch the video, the funny thing about that video is like he gets pushed to the floor, he gets up, he's all like, I'm getting in, and then there's one cop who's like standing right behind him, and he's just like, he's got his campaign hat,
Yeah.
and he's just doing this number right here. Just like flexing on the dude.
Yeah,
Man.
and then that's when he get real soft, and he was like, "Come on, man, there's other people that want to get in there too." Like his whole attitude changed when he noticed that dude standing behind him. Was he drunk? He was acting like he was fucked up, like he was.
Nah, he wasn't
mad
drunk, man.
or something. I don't know. It just.
Nah, he wasn't drunk.
Off of MAGA, huh? He was
Yep.
MAGA drunk.
He's just, you know, yo, he represented Northwest Georgia. So whenever I hear somebody say Northwest Georgia, that's Klan country up there.
That's Klan country. It is.
So, you know, it's like, yeah, I understand why dude's there, but he got banned from the floor. So
yeah, he got banned. Yep.
So they were telling him, yo, you're banned. You can't come in here. And he's
Hey,
like, no, I'm coming in there. I'm coming in there.
Speaking of people getting arrested, did you guys see? I saw something on. I don't know. I didn't verify this myself. I should have. I saw two stories. One about Method Man getting arrested.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
For assault in a gym.
That too.
And Busta.
And Busta Rhymes just got arrested too. Like
He
yesterday.
beat up his assistant. Like
Busta
punched him multiple times in the face because of something about using a phone during work hours or some shit like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. And then Meth beat up the dude. The dude did something to his boy.
I'm not mad at that shit.
Yeah, I'm not mad at Meth.
What did
he was waiting? He was waiting 10 years to find that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yup.
Hold on.
And you find him in the gym. How ironic is that? You find a motherfucker in the gym.
Hold on.
Wait, what happened with Meth?
Yeah.
He
got
beat up
arrested?
he beat up his daughter's ex-boyfriend. That something happened 10 years ago. This guy did something to his daughter, and Meth finally ran into him at the gym.
Now he's 28.
Well,
so Meth beat his ass. You got daughter supremacy. I know you respect.
You
the
know
fuck
I
out
would
of
do that
right?
tomorrow. I don't care if they're 12.
Ain't no-
Like,
ain't
you
no
catch
time
me at the
limit.
gym.
Ain't
Like
no
they
time
said,
limit.
they said
At all.
Meth had just deadlift 500 pounds. And when he put the weights down, he seen this motherfucker walk
All
in.
adrenaline.
Come on, man. He just
All
deadlifted
adrenaline
500
and a
pounds.
10-year wait. Fuck that.
For my daughter, yeah, I'm about to give you 7 of these joints real quick.
Yeah, he was 18
That's what he
back
said.
then.
He hit him in the face 7 times.
10-year wait.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You waited 10 years for this.
He probably told him like, "Oh, you 18 right now. When I see you in 10 years, I'm gonna fuck you up, little
Yep.
dude."
Yep.
He said, he probably
That might have
said,
spared
right now, it's a felony, but
Yeah.
wait
Yeah,
a
I'll see
couple
you
years.
again.
I'll see
Yep.
you.
That's
I'll see you
crazy,
again. And this motherfucker walk in the gym. How ironic.
Walk in the gym, probably with his boys.
I saw
like,
that shit.
we about to
fist
get
pump
it
went
in.
in the
We
air
about to get
immediately.
it in.
The sad part, they're gonna try to make an example out of him. Though. Watch.
Yeah, they gonna sue Meth. He gonna definitely try to sue him.
They'll sue him. They'll sue
Nah,
him.
He said he wasn't charging him right now.
He didn't get no criminal charges. He dropped the charges.
He ain't
So
charging.
he gonna hit him with the civil. He gonna hit him with the civil suit. You know that's coming.
Either that or it happened. It happened in Staten Island. Dude might have got threatened. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you better leave Meth the fuck alone. Like, let this shit go. Probably the police probably was like, "Oh, that's Meth, man. Let that shit go, man."
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, it's
No,
Staten
man.
Island.
They
The
arrested.
police in Staten Island probably love the fuck out of Meth, man.
Yeah.
Meth got money. All you gotta do is take that shit to trial. Dude going fold.
So
Nah,
Yeah,
There's no
yeah,
point.
true that. True that.
He got the money to fight that war.
Glib,
like I
Nah,
said,
it-
it's Method Man. They got streets named after Wu-Tang in Staten Island.
Yeah,
like, what
right.
the fuck? You know, he go to
Right.
court. The judge gonna be like, "Man, get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here."
clout card too.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, the judge will be like, "Is that motherfucking Method Man in my court? Oh
Yup.
shit!"
He might
like,
turn
"Yo,
around and
man."
bring the pain or something.
You like probably bumping some shit right now that we
Exactly.
with Meth on it.
Right.
Hey, yo, y'all, I gotta get ready to get out of here, though.
all right,
Oh,
man.
Glibs,
Man,
man.
thank you for coming through, man. We
Yeah, brother.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man.
Appreciate you coming through once again. Appreciate you
Indeed,
supporting
man.
all our shit. Appreciate you being part of this channel, part of this station.
Part
Yeah,
of the
man.
family.
Everything
Yeah.
you fucking do, man. Thank you for keeping that flag waving.
Hey, that's
Word.
what's up, man. Y'all,
Yeah, man.
hey, y'all keep it coming, man. That's what I do this for.
Yes,
You know what I'm
sir.
saying? So y'all keep all of that shit coming, man.
All right, bro.
Glib, I
We will.
got you with some new music this week. I'm gonna send something this week.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Hey, y'all be on the lookout too, man. Reese Tanaka, I don't know if y'all can hear this,
Yeah.
but me and Reese Tanaka is
Are
on
you
the
playing
track
something?
of
Are you-
Dirty Needles.
hold up.
Reese produced it and it's featuring Planet Asia,
Dope.
Okay.
and I'm
That's
doing the
what's
cuts
up.
on it.
That's
You
dope.
Oh,
said
shit.
Supremacy got that already?
Nice.
No, not yet.
Not
See?
yet. Oh,
Nah,
we need that. We need
you
that
gotta
song.
send it. That's what he was just saying. He about to send it. That's all. he
No
was-
doubt, no doubt.
Yeah,
I
so
can
that's
hear
coming.
it.
And
I
then
wish I could hear it.
also a joint project me and Reese did called The Stash, where basically it's old beats to current beats we did, last year, you know what I'm saying? And then some features and stuff. So that's getting ready to come out here real shortly too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting back into making beats and stuff again, man.
Okay.
So,
Salute.
yeah, so if y'all look out for that too, man. And like I said, I appreciate y'all having me on, man. I'll come back in the future, man, where I can spend more time, man. But
Anytime you got time, just hit me one of us up. We got the link for you.
Yeah,
that's
you
what's up. That's what's up.
Yo, the show's open for you whenever you want to come on, man. Just come on
Okay.
and just chill and chop it up, man. It's all good.
That's
You
a bet.
part of the fam, bro.
Yeah.
Man, no doubt, man.
Hey,
You
I'll,
ain't gotta ask.
Glibs, I'll hit you up. I'm gonna send you my phone number since all we do is DM
Okay.
each other all the time, so we can.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, brother.
All right.
Thank you, man.
All right,
I
peace.
appreciate you.
All right, brother,
Little
man.
peace, brother.
Man, you stay good.
Appreciate you, bro.
Peace. Peace, bro.
Peace.
And speaking of Buster, y'all hear that new Buster project?
I don't know about that.
I got his.
Hey, it's
he-
Buster. It's Buster.
I ain't
I
hear
He
it.
promise.
rapping his ass off, but I just feel like the engineering is like real muddy and nasty sounding. Like, I don't know.
I
It
got.
sound
I
weird.
heard those sentiments, P.
I
I
have
ain't
it.
hear,
I
I ain't
have
hear
it.
shit from it, but I heard those sentiments.
I didn't dig into it like that. I'm gonna have to check that out now that you said
Everybody
something
been
about it.
saying it ain't got shit to do with Buster lyrically. Some people just say the
Yeah, nah,
beats
Buster's
hit or
going
miss.
in. Buster's
Yeah,
going
he's
in.
going
Yeah,
in.
I
people
just feel
saying
like
the beats
the,
hit or miss, or like Pete
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
the sound quality hit or miss.
Yep.
it's the first song is just badly engineered. As soon as you turn the project on, I'm like, damn, that just sounds.
Oh,
like
the one like where it's a drumless joint.
a letter to my children, or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
I
like-
thought he was just talking. See, I didn't even.
I got one on today. There's a track
I
today.
would have
that's
did
coming
that
out.
at the outro if I was going through it.
I think it's like the
Just
third or
empty the
fourth
album.
song. I think the third or fourth song on the album that I kind of thought sounded pretty good, decent wise, like mix wise and everything
Mhm.
sounded decent. So it's not like the whole project sound like that, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I got to dig into it again. You know what I'm saying? I was busy listening to Excel and Murder Meg's new album that dropped today.
Yeah, I ain't checked that one.
Okay.
out.
It's called the Caesar
peeped that.
Project.
Yeah, I seen
Nice.
that.
Shout
And,
out to Six Man once again.
Yeah, no doubt. Nah, that album's pretty dope. I heard it twice today at work, and yeah, Excel did his thing, and Murder Megs, y'all already know how she do on production, so
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
nasty.
shit crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy.
She's Yoda status. She's an alien.
Yeah.
Did y'all know
Yeah.
that
I always said that.
Ghostface beat the shit out of Busta Rhymes with a fucking fire extinguisher?
I've heard.
When?
I've
Hey,
recently heard.
they said it's in Ghostface's new book. He talks about how he had to beat the shit out of Busta Rhymes with a fucking fire extinguisher. Said he was beating him in his head with a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, Busta Rhymes
Oh
has
my
been big
God.
for a while. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't
I didn't know
surprise
that. I
me.
thought they was always close. Like I always thought Busta Rhymes
No.
and Wu-Tang was.
That don't mean shit, yo. Ghostface came in the game with a mask on his face for a reason. Don't
Oh yeah,
fuck
and
with
he
him.
was schizophrenic. He at that time.
Yeah,
he
do
was,
not
he
fuck
was
with him.
clinically schizophrenic and shit.
He got triggered. And guess what? The fire extinguisher came out.
All right. You ready?
Hey. When
You got
when
to
you
hear
mess
that new
up enough to
Fredro
get
on
fire
there.
extinguisher.
Fredro got a dope project too. I like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
get
a
it.
dope project.
Did he produce all of it though?
Yeah, he did the whole project. Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Fredro.
I didn't get that on here today
Just
because
saying.
there was so much new music today.
I ain't
It
hear
was-
all of it.
It was crazy. There was so much new shit that came out today that I didn't. Some of the stuff I skipped over it because I was
I ain't
like,
listening to shit all week. This
Nah,
first set, I just been moving and grooving. I'm ready for
all
the
right,
second
well,
one.
I did this intentionally. I started off slow with the first set.
I know how you do.
So the rest of it is pretty upbeat. Yeah, I'm excited. It's a good show, man. I found a lot of good stuff today. Dude,
don't question that.
It's shout out to no, I know, man. I'm not saying that. That's not where I was going. Cinematic. God damn. What I'm saying.
See, this is how a fire extinguisher come out.
Yeah, it's how the
man.
fire extinguisher comes out. No, the submissions have been. I mean, crazy amounts. Like 3/4 at least. I'm barely having to get up in the morning to go search for new shit. And on Friday mornings, I'm very appreciative of all my underground MCs out there that I'm still digging and looking for new stuff too. But the submissions, man, I'm loving the fact that they're just like filling up the shows every week, and I don't really, I'd rather break those tracks from guys that are supporting the show.
That's why I'm listening to shit till I get on here.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this though. This is the only thing I gotta complain about this week about music shit is that stop sending me fucking YouTube, Spotify links, because I am not gonna do shit with them, man. Especially if we have never interacted before, peoples, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, y'all wild.
I might come across and I might.
It's lazy, man. Put in the work.
And I might come across as a dick in the email response or the Instagram, but I'm not trying to be. There's just so much shit that I have to go through to put the show together weekly. I don't have time.
You should put that shit in your IG profile. Stop sending
No
me
offense.
fucking YouTube and
Links. Just stop sending
I'm
links.
put in the story thing.
No offense to y'all motherfuckers. This ain't the first time he said this shit.
Like I said, that's lazy shit. Cause
Yeah.
I know I spend like 2 hours a week just sending every DJ a MP fucking 3. You know what
That's
I'm
all I
saying?
need, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, man, with that shit.
Send them that and attach the artwork.
Yeah, attach artwork, all that shit.
I wish somebody could do that for me.
What?
I wish somebody could do it for me too.
Hey,
send out your MP3.
I got beats, P.
Nah, I mean, like, I
know.
I don't want to have to send it to all the. It's a lot of DJs, man. I don't
It's a
wanna
lot
have-
of DJs, fact.
But
And
I do it, and those nights that I do it, man, I gotta wait for wifey to go to sleep or some shit, cause that shit take up time, bro.
Take
like,
up time, yo. It's aggravating.
Cause I don't do the email blast. Where I
I
put
would
all
do
the
it, but a lot of them don't do it.
Yeah,
A lot
I
of
don't-
them will not open the email. Shout out to Glib.
I send them.
One
I
of the
send
few
them.
will.
I send them individually, man, just to show them that respect. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes,
Yeah.
most of the time, it works, good, and we keep a good rapport with them and shit like
Yeah.
that. So, but
Try to
it's
keep
a
that
lot
first
of work.
rapport.
It's a lot of fucking
Because
work.
I know a lot of DJs want to feel like they the only one that got this song.
There's a
So that's
secret.
why I do it.
Yeah, they want to feel like they
individually.
got exclusives.
Yeah, so that's why I do it individually and don't just email 5, 6 DJs at one time. I think that's lazy too.
There's a secret.
Yeah, that's why I don't send out packs, because I want the
Only
artist that
one
I'm working
DJ
with
to
feel
get
like
my
he's
shit.
dealing with some bespoke
There's only
shit,
one
some
DJ to
custom
get
made
the
shit.
Custom made, and that's supremacy. Sorry if y'all listening.
Love you, bro. There's a secret to doing that, and I'll tell you off the air. Okay.
Okay.
It'll help all of your lives. All right.
Thank you.
I promise. Because I
need to know too.
Yeah, I didn't notice it
like my
until
analytics.
recently. And
You
then
didn't
I'm
know
like,
what?
I'll tell you. I
How
said
to do it?
I didn't notice that was the case until recently. And
No
I'll tell
cheat
you,
codes on air.
Yeah, I'll tell you the secret off air.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Oh,
there's-
Bruce Leroy looking for the fortune cookie machine, motherfuckers.
Yeah. But again, man, I appreciate everybody submitting tracks this week and tons of new shit. And I mean, I got everything. I got all the meta was correct. I got all the album art was there.
Good. So people are getting the word now.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
So it was
Nah,
nice.
salute to everybody on the list tonight.
That means the
Starting
people
to
are listening.
understand
That means they're listening.
Yeah.
Progress.
Yeah, like, we don't want to hear this guy complain
There go
about
my
this shit every
Yoda.
fucking week. Let's just do it.
Yeah, we tired of hearing this fucking metadata shit. And I don't even know what metadata is, man.
What the fuck is a metadata?
That's some Elon
Nah, they
Musk shit.
Googled that shit. They shirked that
Elon
shit.
Musk.
Salute to whatever y'all found out about that
Oh,
shit
man.
from
He
it. Yeah,
say
thank y'all.
metadata, and they send him the Facebook link.
Yeah.
Oh, they sent
Oh
you the
yeah.
meta?
Yeah, through Meta. I'll send you the. I'll send you the thing.
Listen, you know who?
Stop, yo.
You know who got Chris G and Tone Spliff got me started on using the word metadata, because if before I was just like, yo, send me who the fuck made the track, man. I need to know who the fuck made the
Yeah.
track. And then they had a whole post a couple of years ago about they had like did a live where they were talking, I mean, for a good like 10 minutes about people not submitting the music right. And
I'm an advocate of that, because if you're gonna be presenting product and shit, be professional about it to some extent. The least you could do is at least credit the motherfuckers who are putting it out.
Yeah,
properly.
I don't. That's something that just will always blow my mind.
Base level.
If I put a track out, like, why would I not want you to know who's on it? Like, it's not Rock City Radio Master.
It's not rocket science.
Master One. Tally, you fucking missed it. He had to go.
It made guys like Tally's job easier.
Glibs had to go, bro.
Is he all right?
No, yeah, I think he had shit.
No, he just had to depart early, bro.
He had to get off.
He good. We ain't run him off. We ain't run him off. I know that's why you
okay?
asking. We didn't run him off.
Like, you missed it, bro. I'm like, oh shit, what did I miss?
Hey, but what was I talking about before he said he had to go? What was I talking about before he said he had to go, though?
Ripping holes.
Yeah, I was talking about
Yes.
ripping holes,
Fucking
heads in holes,
goddamn
homeless rabbits.
Rip
Oh,
did
yeah.
it. It's Ripley's fault again.
He's like, I gotta go, fellas.
This motherfucker's
Rip took him
tripping.
to the warp zone. I don't know if he
He's
was
like, I
able
don't
to
know what
handle
these
it.
guys
To
talking
the
about.
Ripley algorithm.
I know.
Yeah, the
I know
warp
people,
zone.
I know the
Couldn't
people
handle
on,
it.
the people on Rumble could probably see it. You know what I'm saying? If they watching on Rumble, but salute to Sankofa with the ill merch right now.
Yeah.
Charlie with the ill Kofa sweater on right now. For those who can't, they can see it.
Oh
you
wait,
know
I
what mean?
got some merch.
That lemonade joint.
This guy
I got-
clothes me, supplies me.
Lemonade Kofa. Oh, he got on the.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he got on the
Tell them
cinematic
tell them
joint.
where that. Tell them what that merch is. And
So
where they
this
can
is
find
the
it.
cinematic.
Hey.
This is the Need Beats Now cinematic.
Yeah, I
t-shirt.
still make beats, people.
Yeah, so that's
Don't
available
mind my
on.
posts. I still make beats. Fuck
It's on
y'all.
rockcityradio.com as well.
Yep.
Right here. Ah. With
With
us. If
Bars
you
and
want to see
beats.
merch, bitches.
So yeah, I like that Kofa sweatshirt. That's dope.
Yeah, I like that.
Word.
It
I
looks
like
like
that
like
Kool-Aid
like
Kofa.
Kool-Aid shit.
That's what I said. That's that lemonade Kool-Aid right
Kool-Aid
Yeah.
font Kofa joint.
I got this one. I think he's got it in like super bright blue and
Yeah, Kool-Aid colors.
pink or something. I can't remember what the hell.
Damn, I haven't had a glass of Kool-Aid in a long time.
Oh
man.
boy, just try that with rum.
They'll
Rip.
make sure you don't get nothing with no red dye number 3.
That's why I stopped drinking that shit
They
a long
need to
time
ban that shit already.
It is.
Yeah,
It's about to be
They
They
banned.
banned it. They
Yeah,
banned it.
they
banned
not
it.
giving it a 2-year grace period.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a 2-year grace period. With
Because
it.
there's a lot of shit out there that's got it. Like, that's going to fold companies.
How they gonna make maraschino cherries?
It's been
They can't do that shit.
alternatives
None of that
for it, though.
Yeah.
That's
You know
not
what,
gonna
you know
fall.
what,
got
you know what the
natural berries that
alternative
do
to
that
that is, though?
I'm
You know what the alternative to that is? Carrots. Carrots can get you
Carrots.
the same color.
Even berries. There's some berries that get that.
They
color.
use carrots because I used to
with
work
the
at
remix.
Aldi's a long time ago, and the dude was telling me that's what Aldi's, like any product you get from Aldi's, they don't use stuff like that. Or like all these products are made naturally. Type of shit.
Natural. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been alternatives.
Yeah.
That's a quick fix. They just
Aldi's
bullshit.
is not an American company. That's why.
Nah. Yeah. It's not
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, you gotta think about that too.
All right, you ready? Let's
Some
get
countries
into
doing
this.
Yeah.
the loudest shit.
We're getting.
Y'all
we're
ready
getting
to
into
get back
Some
into this music?
states, California never
Oh,
did
yeah.
this.
Yeah,
They
let's
stopped
get back
it, like,
into the
couple years.
music.
All right, let's go.
What's that? Kofa?
That's code for
That's a
Aldi's,
Kofa
damn.
keychain?
Oh shit, that's
Kofa
tight right
Aldi's
there.
logo.
Yeah,
Kofa
keychain.
crazy.
Kofa is crazy. for
Merchandise
that one.
genius.
Conference,
Yeah, that was
We're out.
right. I
It's
thought.
like, what
I
are people
thought you
talking
had
about? Aldi? Let me make a.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
a hell of an idea. God damn.
Merch, and more merch.
type
Go,
of shit I
go
be
get
on.
it.
Well, I
Gotta
tell you what,
centralize
if
all
you
of
want to
this
get
shit
some
to the
good
.com
merch,
first, though.
go to rockcityradio.com. They got some good merch at
Sure.
rockcityradio.com.
Rock City Radio.
All right, let's go.
They already
Oh
ripped.
my God, shit, we
Bro,
go.
They come
already
ripped
ripped.
already. Yeah, they
Yeah,
come
they
ripped
come
see
already.
that? You see that? Rock City
They're
Radio.
not ribbed.
He said,
They're not ribbed. They're
said-
ripped.
he said,
ripped
ripped
condoms.
condom. What the
Oh
fuck?
my God,
Unpleasant.
we're out. We're out.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five, DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
The venomous death adder lies
This mouse has good senses of its own. But the Death Adder's colouring means that once it digs itself into the leaf litter, it's almost invisible. It lurks there, deathly still. When the mouse is close, the snake can use its eyesight to zero in on its target.
And it got me searching for Death Adder. I hit the head, watch the rest scatter. You know cuts gon' scar, it don't really matter. The merchant said he'd sell me something at a low price. I asked for the freebie, but he told me no dice. I got my eyes on a wand that could throw ice, and a blessed crossbow that got no sights. The woods speak as I'm cutting off the dome light. The wind talks saying I won't make it home tonight. The arrows in my quiver start to quiver. Poison tip darts that's hard to deliver. Feel like I'm the hardest ever. I'm 10 toes down to the point I'm flight proof. Most in the clouds, drinking up that hype juice. So I'ma turn into an airbender. I'm too smooth compared to these fruits. Prepare a blender, and I don't wanna grow up. I'm a boom bap kid. You remember me from the show? I'm the dude that slid. They try to put a curse on me for rapping clever. An altar in the basement covered in black feathers. And but I'm Christ conscious, I fear that never. So whatever you spelling out, return back to sender. First class, I'm sharp as a golden axe since my first draft. I'm like Leatherface sewing up his first mask. Cry me a river, you filling up my work flask. And my thirst bad, we the last ones. Vibe checking the cats who pull fast ones. The warlord drew a gasp as the axe swung. And now you know the story where I got the mask from.
The Death Adder has one of the fastest strikes of all snakes. It can attack, inject venom in a quarter of a second. The kill is often swallowed head first. If the snake is low on venom, prey may still be alive for a while after being bitten. So they need to get every meal down as quickly as possible. Head first is the fastest.
Yo, struck him with a sharp gemstone, made his face scar permanent. Hard and pertinent, my whole trademark's smirking shit. I'm the merciless, murderous, I'm your terminus. Apart from bars, I also offer breaking armed services. Sending kites across jail yards to confirm a lynch. Real situations, not that Drake Lamar nerdy shit. Never half fast, I don't sip, I prefer to binge. It's like the knife on the whetstone, this might hurt a bit. Yeah, my last ops went missing, you might have heard of it. Hacked them up a bunch of times in custom knife tournaments. My gun aims fly, swear to God felt turbulence. Whole click animals, be careful what I heard you diss. Cannibal style, no evidence, never surfaces. I shit my enemies out, give my brain a nervous twitch. Never on a crime drought, giving work to journalists. How you wanna find out? Pick a shiver, pick a
lounging, flip another page, bring a tidal wave, catch them on dry land and drown them, dig a shallow grave, pray they never found them. Cops come for me, I'll be hiding in the mountains, lounging, flip another page, bring a tidal wave, catch them on dry land and drown them, dig a shallow grave, pray they never found them. Cops come for me, I'll be hiding in the mountains.
Struck him with some breast knocks, now he got a divot where his nose should be. The devil in me took his 10-carat rosary. The food chain always turned out how it's supposed to be. Walked up in the bar, past the baggies, do the most and bleed. Hold the street down, block scatter when the heat sound. You heard the siren before my broker let off 3 rounds. He on the train scraping gum up off the seats now. They could make a rap for dummies off my freestyles. I walked past 2 bitches and got 3 smells. 3 for 50s, now I'm shopping for some V12s. E-pills, used to cop them off the emails. The white jumping when the city cut my weed sales. Had the toe polo, so the beauty in the details. Got my ear to the city like a seashell. The most thirsty for a body, get the least kills. Now he caught a charge, trying to brush up on his street skills.
Flip another page, bring a tidal wave, catch them on dry land and drown them, dig a shallow grave, pray they never found them. Cops come for me, I'll be hiding in the mountains, lounging, flip another page, bring a tidal wave, catch them on dry land and drown them, dig a shallow grave, pray they never found them. Cops come for me, I'll be hiding in the mountains.
No. That's not how we do things here. Yeah. Check.
romantically spit, it's so pampered. Once it's not fun, I'ma ghost the whole planet. Coast to coast, no co-host, I'm so slanted. Cause I hold the bottle up to a gold standard. Bottoms up, two tops down off the brown. Rockin' stripes like Waldo, I'm not found. You a lot of noise, I'm all sound. Chop it up, bury the record, it's soft ground. I exude what I exhumed a few years ago. Had it some tech and zoomed in on the mirror though. Aztec played it back on the dusty stereo. What you thought? This shit always been a family show. Advisory labels on the tables. The contents are too robust and unstable. Dude, I'm about to bust the whole cable. Time jump holding the mic, but no fable. No X-Men, we left them. My circles, the brotherhood, the next gen. Text when you find the second best pen. They'll learn how to erase ink and guess again. Or second guess, I guess I've been a mess. Cause I've been ducking meds and don't ever get the rest. How can a ruler be measureless when he can fall just from something he said in jest? I ingest fire and breathe out fossil fuel. I give them hell and make sure that it costs a few. Even talk hella shit when the cops are cool. They tell my son, man, your pop's a fool. So much range. We don't change, we throw change. Toward our goals, we need those things. We don't change, we blow brains. Yo, so much range, what? We don't change, we throw change. In the pot, we need those things, what? Rose sage, we blow brains. So much range, we don't change, we throw change. Toward our goals, we need those things. Rose sage, yeah. So much rage, we don't change, we throw change. In the pot, we need those things. Triple-sided coins, we blow brains. Wow.
I'ma keep it all the way live. From what I can see, what's going on in the hood. Niggas ain't hustling like they need to. You dig? And ain't keeping it funky like they used to. So I don't understand. Maybe niggas are scared to hustle because niggas are snitching so much. Maybe that's what's going on. I would be scared to hustle too when I know that every other nigga is snitching just so he don't do no time.
I say, y'all niggas ratatouilles. That's why we pack a Uzi. Actually, we make a scene, matter of fact, a movie. Bad C, scoop up your mother. She cop the crack for booby. Building 2, 3rd floor shit. That's why she acting moody. She telling on good dudes, even the active Goonies. Told about guns in the body. She did all that to Rudy. Cheesy rap, pass me a gat. I was foreseeing that. Shield cap, 100, nah. She don't be keeping that. Whole family tattletellers and mouth runners. They can tell you about block pitchers and top gunners. Not one of the people niggas wanna be fronter. When the judge said they right and they tellin' who you a son of. Lights out, cut from the jails full of a ton of niggas that sold on by a nigga you once loved. I done seen it, believe it. I ain't a fucking genius for snitching at an all-time high. I never dreamed this. It's different if he's civilian, he ain't a part of it. Probably minding his business, probably ain't even starting shit. He see somebody get robbed, this some honest shit. That dude could call the police, no he is not a snitch. The other nigga in jail, he did a robbery. Him and his man got knocked 12, follow the policy. Press him in his Cody for Dolo. Nigga, oh no, one of them niggas told a popo and showed him photos. Hope for shit, he told him go hold him down and he go home. That dude a rat ass snitch, he need a fofo. That's the difference if you ain't know though. They be throwing these turns around like a fucking promo. 996 grams, you need FOMO. Shout to the water hole and niggas moving solo. Off the porch then, telling is always a no-no. Brooklyn, home of the jukes and home of the polo.
point I could look in the mirror and look at myself and say, you know what? I fuck with you. You know, I always stood tall. Win, lose, or make. My grandfather taught me that you're not fighting to win. Every time you fight, make sure you die. You going in there to die. You going in there to get your point.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
Gonna see who the cloud.
Heard that Wody holding, so we run into his crib like it's a smash and grab. My dick on her tongue, mine just got a couple acid tabs. Dirty little freak, get the pulling her hair, then smack her ass. Never do what you say, so you the one I'm laughing at. Travis to get tatted, then I make a couple plays. Look at me, see the drugs in my face, fuck my eyeballs glaze. You'll never see me in the crowd, yo, cause I stay in my lane. Drop right into this music, plus my blood, sweat, tears, and pain. Your parents should've smacked you little more, you don't know when to shut up. New bitch in my roster, we don't even talk, I just bust her gut. Yo, want me to piss and cuss, fuck, I can't even roll a dice. I'm feeling queasy off these shrooms, yo, I hope I don't throw up. Drop a foe inside my icy, I'm getting right beat. Feeling like a franchise boy, yep, surfing in my white tee. Or I might feel like Matt, my feet got a pair of Nike. Benzodiazepines and opiates got me looking Chinese. I'm out there thriving, get it how I'm living. I hallucinate frequently, yo, your boy been tripping. It's that raw hip hop, I ain't one to do the fixin'. I was born with hustle, getting money's easy picking. Cop and break it down, weigh it up, then bag it. Then I serve it to the fiends, hide the money under the mattress. Dig the packing grease, it's after I double bag. I got so fresh, so clean from all of these dirty transactions. As a kid, I turned bitches on cause I did bad shit. But shorty gave me fuck me eyes when she saw me smack him. No, I'm not no porch pirate, but I'll steal your package. And if they asking me about it, I'll say it never happened. We touching raw dope, fish scale, crack rock, psychedelics, pills, meth, ketamine, cash talk. The boy learned to double up, serving out of the back lot. When I lay it down, she turns submissive, no more back talk. Gotta play by the Sunoco, bro, 120 oxycodone. If you good clientele, then I'll hook you up with a BOGO. My fiend Sid Vicious off the dope, he do the pogo. Got another lick down the hill, said he want up all the cocoa. All that bullshit you rap about, that's bubblegum to me. Will I really bust my gun, test my gangster, come and see. Made a killing on the first and third, fuck I love them fiends. And if you need me to deliver, then I charge another fee. I'm out there thriving, get it how I'm living. I hallucinate frequently, yo, your boy been tripping. It's that raw hip hop, I ain't one to do the fixin'. I was born with hustle, getting money's easy picking. Cop and break it down, weigh it up, then bag it. Then I serve it to the fiends, hide the money under the mattress. Dig the packing grease, it's after I double bag. I got so fresh, so clean from all of these dirty transactions. Fresh, so clean.
Ayo, let me set the scene. I duct tape him next to his daughter. Mask around my features, still turn you to a mortar. Screams muffled by the socks stuffed in your dick sucker. Knew this was an option when you turned into a brick toucher. Now you looking stupid, got you contemplating life choices. Gun to her head, smell like piss as her pants moisten. Watch her die if you don't give me what I'm asking for. This ain't no movie, ain't nobody untouchable. It was all good last week, right? A gun ain't shit if you ain't gripping on that bitch tight. I know the money in here somewhere, give it up, this bitch acting too scared. Be a hero, nigga. In the rush, I'd appreciate cooperation. Bullets start to rain, you'll get hit with precipitation. This an everyday scenario, the villain win. I need to cash in your fucking bricks of heroin. I just need the drugs. Yeah. I just need the drugs, nigga. I just need the drugs. Come up off them drugs.
Where that work
I just
at?
need the money, nigga. Where the money,
Yeah,
nigga?
yeah.
Where the motherfucking money at?
Where that?
I just need the drugs. I just need the drugs, nigga. Tell me where the drugs at. Where the fucking drugs?
Think I'm playing?
I just need the money. Where the money, nigga?
Smell it in
Where
here.
the motherfucking money, nigga?
Yo. Rostrilla peace. Watch out for beast sirens. But guaranteed on the team, he gon' die by 3. Now that won't just lean, I drop Izine. Do some research. Tetrahydroxylene, yeah. A toxic compound that make your heart slow down. Premier terminology, watch how it go down. High noon, fly goons getting groomed in saloons by some boom boom with ass fat as baboon. My homie Rude and Crew, pissed on his stab wounds. Looked at him and laughed and asked him, why you mad, fool? Why you mad? Them deadly waters crash your sandcastle. Grind his left hand till his hand scrap. Yeah, then ran past him. 360 with 2 razors out. Started slashing Captain's apple. Laughing at him. Now that's my old dirty bastard. He's sturdy with the action. Give you a dirty casket. Give me the money, I ain't even asking. Give Lil Junior a bubble bath with the acid. Give me the drugs, I ain't even asking.
Give me the goddamn drugs. Yo.
The beat settles and I'm heat. I'm the ace on deck, place your bet. I'm throwing down
The best to ever be.
Yo, the real recognize the fake. Master street code, but really talking about a stalemate. Passing with the pen when I'm writing like it's heartache. Still the benefactor, breathing life into the Stargate. Caught the rhythm, now they facing cold blood, river running through, we barely made it. Through all of that, I'm still dodging fame and shit. On system check, behold mic rippers that speaking from the depth. My people lost all hope, leaning to the left, no rock away far side. The coat my spoken sober rhymes, part of me high as fuck when I sold the lie. You can check my file, new golden child, it's over now. Project my weapon in the kill zone. Bloody knuckle busted through the door, the speaker's still blown. All we talk about is really facts. You living through my words, documented like they speak and tell.
The beat settles and I'm heat. I'm the ace on deck, place your bet. I'm throwing down
the best to ever be.
High side surrender, now constantly we defend the ground. Opening the catalog, call it sick, we start to brawl. What? Yo, did you really mean to tell them that? Beat by STS, we on my time, now it's a bet. Don't mistake Inferno Blaze sticky through the chain smoke. I'm really dope, just gotta pay attention, style with undertone. Keep your weight up, they still check your hands. What happened to your man's lost his way, now they champagne dreaming of flame. Start to terrorize the town. Let me break it up for y'all. You dancing on a broken pound. My genesis apocalyptic wartime. What you get when mixing pain over the slow grind. Manipulated the storyline. Inhale and start to choke. I really made the message for the ones that's hanging from the rope like Showtime. Flowing city lights, catch you sleeping. My rockin' still undefeated.
The beat settles and I'm heat. I'm the ace on deck, place your bet. I'm throwing down
the best to ever be.
Even though we know my folks telling me I need to make changes. Even though we know my folks telling me.
Yeah. I've been piecing it together like I'm working on a puzzle. They want me out my zone, but I'm staying in my duffel. Was praying for the bands, now I'm working with a couple. Distractions all around, but you can't let them become you. You ain't making no noise if you don't hear them discuss you. I put my hustle down, now I ain't heard no rebuttals. I got some 4 beams, so my structure never crumbles. On my grind, you already know what I'm up to. So this you ain't gotta ask. So head to FedEx if you want that overnight shit. Working on breaking through with no drill, shovels, and ice picks. I done made some mistakes, I'm not always doing the right shit, but it's all part of the journey. I know the future is bright lit type shit. The pressure's heavy as soon as the lights hit. You gotta get your licks in on some dyke shit. When you out of the weight class, you would normally go and schedule fights in and take your best shot. You land that shit and you just might win. So fly, I'm a flight risk. Though I've been back and forth to New York, I had to drive trips, building relationships, hoping that niggas cut my records on after them like a light switch. By the press of a button, you can level up for more than surviving. It's hard, but we don't want sob stories and violence. In the land of the free where dreams can change your environment. I stick to the script, it's my bed and I gotta lie in it. But I pick that every time if nobody else deciding shit. I got a fine pen that I'm writing with no light assist. I put this look together with no stylist. It's mandatory to put me even higher on your fire list. Every tape I'm conducting experiments, I'm a scientist. I busted every prior myth, in love with the process. Cause this life is a bitch with a pretty face and some giant tits. And God been testing me, I met all of the requirements. I stayed down when most would have been spiraling and gave more than I done acquired. And it's funny when you ask who really working like skis, it's always deafening silence. As far as competition, if it's friendly or not, shit, I'm inviting it, going after my target. I ain't quarterback spying it. I'm running a zero blitz just for the spite of it. Dave Banner, I'm like a pimp. I activate the holes like Captain Phillips seeing a pirate ship. You can't tell me that them niggas is nicer. I ain't buying it. They simply ain't as kind as this. Look, it's simple math. I'm up more cause I risk more. did it when you were scared. What the fuck you smacking your lips for? I built up my name, then I partnered up with the Rick store. The Ekin series, nigga, I could talk it cause my kicks raw. I elevate like Wemby on the vertical for tip-off. 2024 was mine, I had to get my shit off. When rappers write their verses, it's more cap than a list store. 85% of them stuck having the
piecing
mid-off.
it together like I'm working on a puzzle. They want me out my zone, but I'm staying in my duffel. Was praying for the bands, now I'm working with a couple. Distractions all around, but you can't let them become you. You ain't making no noise if you don't hear them discuss you. I put my hustle down, now I ain't heard no rebuttals. I got the 4 beams, so my structure never crumbles. On my grind, you already know what I'm up to, so you ain't gotta ask.
It's a new day, and I'm free. Yeah, you know how I feel.
I'm not sure if it's the blood of the moon or the feathers of the river that gave me the extra pixels to design a better picture of the minutes that live between alarm and the pillowcase. Stepping out the door to the jigsaw of a new day.
And these are deadly games if you don't solve them. The modus operandi is make the day golden. I'm slowly reaching heights cause I never stop growing. Spend my hours learning what I'm now a piece knowing.
I put the brakes on the train that chose the wrong track. Taking in the scenery, I'm reaping the rewards that come with the living with a little bit of free. Realizing each moment is as big as it could be.
No baggage in the hold, only go what's on my back. And what I carry on my shoulders turns to wings that are flat. Feel the rush of the endorphins as I burn off all the fat. Icarus only flickered, I'm limitless on the wax.
I don't care about past pain, tomorrow's victory. All I got is right now, so right now is where I'll be. In the hands of Mother Time, lost in another rhyme. As my palm reader tells me tales of another life.
Sometimes I ask how, but I never know. I should thank a God, but I never do. The answer to why, I will never know. As long as we're good, I'm whatever so. Sometimes I ask how, but I never know. I should thank a God, but I never do. The answer to why, I will never know. But I never know. I've laid the first eyes on sunrises as day breaks. Untangling the messiest nights, my jelly head shakes. I'm counting, I'm amassing more records I need to set straight. More deals with the devil to settle, get on the dead slate.
I breathe in through the filter of existence, inhaling clarity and exhaling difference, and keep my flag in the soils of community. I find myself at home where I don't find myself usually.
Usually I would question why I'm not where I want to sooner be. Moodily living frugally, felt like there's nothing new for me. Had to reboot and move those views that rooted rudely. Now I'm dropping gems and jewels to fuel my eulogy.
On a mountain peak or Shaolin Street, I recognize this jigsaw has no final piece. So I quit trying to move toward the corpse of a new day, living in the moment with the vision of a Blu-ray.
Sometimes I ask how, but I never know. I should thank a God, but I never do. The answer to why, I will never know. As long as we're good, I'm whatever so. Sometimes I ask how, but I never know. I should thank a God, but I never know. The answer to why, I will never know. But I never know.
I watch my daughter take each step towards a school gate with faith in the future, cause hope is never too late.
These days get old, it's time to lay some new shades. So I go out surprised by that, like look how you changed.
I never bow to the hate that they spread. I'll make an animal balloon from that mindset.
Clouded while I roam streets in a windbreaker. Solitary shadow style in primavera.
So catch me between the curve of the yin and the dagger of the yang, trying to figure out this thing.
Don't overthink it, I did it for too long. But even when I'm bad, I don't aim to do wrong.
And spell love with an us at its core as I start a new day, stepping through a new door.
And what's next is light, exit west. And I X the box, so I take the step. And we're still standing, sometimes I ask how, but I never know. I should thank a God, but I never do. The answer to why, I will never know. As long as we're good, I'm whatever so. Sometimes I ask how, but I never know. I should thank a God, but I never know. The answer to why, I will never know. As long as we're good.
Yeah. You make it rain on them, you make it flow. Even in that strip club where there's no love. There's so many different ways that we can make it rain. Yeah, here we go. Strip club veteran, ladies call him the weatherman. Make it rain on him from Michigan out to Maryland. Attracted to that feminine energy, that's my medicine. Delicate like an angel, but she be acting so devilish. Past poor poppy, but proud to be an American. Our culture is the manifestation that we inherited. Couple dead presidents thrown for good measures, and I'm never hesitant to make it rain till she wet again. Hop into this pool if you ready to splash. If you show me them 2 buns, then I'm ready to smash. This a luxury lagoon with a beautiful view, and we can lounge all day like they do in the zoo. Slipped on a bathing suit, she look cute in it too. Sipping on 42 while she play with my jewels. I met her back in the day, getting crazy at Sue. She loved to make money moves from that rendezvous. We make it rain on them, we make it flood. Even in that strip club where it's no love. We get love, we get love, we get love, we get love. We make it rain on them, we make it flood. Even in that strip club where it's no love. We get love, we get love, we get love, we get love. Yeah! I was up in booby trap, acting stupid with stat. I threw a stack on this shorty cause her booty was fat. She had a real pretty face, itty bitty waist. Would've tried to holler at her, but it would've been the way. She was a gold digger, like everyone in that place. They even wrote a song about her, think it's by Kanye. But I'm a smooth operator, just like Sade. We run game on the hoes, but not on bay. And I was by the bay, feet kicking in the waves, staying out the way. On my little secret getaway, the bad guy won in the end. Cause she ain't get away. Backed up like a luxury clutch from Hermes. Now we on the wave. Fresh fruits and champagne. Been drinking since the plane with my favorite strain. I can't believe it. Like T-Pain and Wayne. There's so many different ways we could make it rain. We make it rain on them. We make it flood. Even in that strip club where there's no love. We get love. We get love. We get love. We get love. We make it rain on them. We make it flood. Even in that strip club where it's no love. We get love, we get love, we get love, we get love.
From the time before time was first measured, humankind have pondered the question of God. As the image of that God formed in their minds, so they fashioned it in wood, paint, and stone, and housed it in holy places. The ancient world was populated with gods beyond counting. Today, just one God dominates the world of believers. Where have the old gods gone? Our quest is to peel away the layers of time, to examine the civilizations that brought the gods to power and honored them in art and architecture, and to discover the ultimate fate of the lost gods.
Chamber of the iron lyrics. You only build with your higher spirit. Observe God in nature. Observe man in the iron chamber. A work of art is a work of labor. The builder confronts the destroyer. They share one common ground as warriors. Peace to the God, we know who you are. Inshallah, drop knowledge bomb, won't get far. Independence lost by the rocket to the near star. Commemorate honorable Elijah, Master Farad. There it is, baby Paul. Blue Cannon, name a car. Drop grenade right through the sunroof of your car. Step out, step forward, lay yourself on the altar where you will be martyred and you will worry no longer. God bless, yes, say less. Liquid death on your breath. Bobo Fett injected with carbonated intellect. Might move 2 Zulus, including a white dude. Practice voodoo, animal sacrifice on spike roof upside down. Copper brown malachite crown. Slaves approach sarcophagi to wipe them down. How you like me now? Underground iron chamber sound. The conjurer calls down protection from the clouds. Communication interference. Chamber of the iron lyrics. We only build with your higher spirit. Nano sea flies 500 microns, centimeters wide. Airborne spies disguised as a third eye. Freedom 5 power refined. This the end times in the iron chamber and bomb. Communication interference. Chamber of the iron lyrics. We only build with your higher spirits. The poet's instincts tell him what to say in a rap. The predator mimics the traits of the prey that it tracks. Spent time around Mormons. They specialize in underground storage. Every corridor is heavily guarded. Near the sarcophagus of Tutankhamun. This is my story. I was appointed as the watchman. Underground railroad goblins. Above ground, they taught me how to forge through the forest to choose the best edible options. Here's them odd certain man choose for them on the block. You couldn't find something better than that. What? That Iron chamber rap, our ancestors is back. Iron sheep on the track. Ostensibly they enable, disenable the mental. Check it out, y'all. Check out my melody. They bitter cause a homo thug nigga on they bumper sticker. A crash dummy with cheap liquor and a rusty liver. Walk in with you over to a clumsy bitch and told barista. Strippers get injured, it's a bloody business. Cut master on a club mixer. Trigger the keg with a thumb figure. Lead a whole club cripple. Werewolf riddle. Vampires in the middle. Suckling milk from a bloody nipple. The cure for evil is answered with a righteous riddle. Rapper taste with me a little. Scribble the digital pixel with Christ's pencil. The grass is brown, no more fertilizer around. My family of four is forced to urinate in some bottles or porta bottles over the sprouts. We live down south, communication nationwide blackout. Keep cool, I place a white waterproof tarp over our house. I fold clothes on the arm of my couch. The daily ice truck could barely make it up the cul-de-sac. I ran down the hill to meet him halfway, but he left. I had to call him back. I traded him a starter's pack of heirloom seeds and the farmer's almanac. $100 hamburger turned citizen purchase to turn burglar, turn devil worshiper, turn murderer. According to the ice chamber interpreter, cannabis is see Anubis. But I'm in the book of life as a branch on the tree of music. Iron chamber, iron chic acoustics, that woo blueprint. Communication interference, chamber of the iron lyrics. We only build with your higher spirits. Nano C5s, 500 micron centimeters wide, airborne spies disguised as a third eye. For ultra freedom, 5 power refined. This the end times in the iron chamber and bomb. Communication interference, chamber of the iron lyrics. We only build with your higher spirit.
Do you want to know the truth about the original man? He's the first and he is the last. He is the maker and the owner of the universe. And from him all others come. Brown, yellow, red and white. A true knowledge of black and white should be enough to awaken you to the truth. To the truth of the white man who after 100 years of so-called freedom is still persecuting, beating, jailing, and killing our brothers.
The motor so explosive and touch. Got that reach bust, upper crust, but it's considered much. Rigging from digging purposes in the clutch. Risen from driven to the vision and competition we crush. Lyrics are must, robotic as head, 9 to prove. Beeping rock shoes, dumping on your pompous attitude. Bad tunes get eradicated. Flash fragrant with that past cadence, past patient, the smash agent. Catered to buyers and suppliers I deal. Underground field, dirty and feel, wording and skill with it. No limits, it's endless, tremendous in my speech. Acid on beats, reliable, valuable every sheet. Playing game cheats, famous in my coded language. Arrange bangers, game changer with promoted anger. We level up with the intention to succeed. Blow the finest trees, honestly, nothing is ever stopping me. Do this shit for the love, till the death, till we die. Shit is in the blood. Please, all over the track.
Ya tuvimos bastante, la realidad es aplastante. No pueden con este tanque, cada vez que disparo un cante. Soy incesante, mi arte es interesante. Atravesé las tinieblas y besé la muerte. Atrévase a aprender y usar la mente. Cada día puede ser un día con suerte. Nunca rendirse, siempre superarse. Hacer las cosas bien convierte. No hay que irritarse. Lucha, escucha, da lo mejor. Fuma, disfruta, siente el relajo. Can't stop, I won't stop. Voy a destajo, todo por un fajo bajo. Estoy en el ajo, miro mis pasos. Con falsos nunca encajo. Me despedí de ellos como de precarios trabajos. Aquí estoy firme como un álamo. En un mar de drama esperanzador. Catalógalo.
Do this shit for the love, till the death, till we die. Shit is in the blood. Please, all over the track.
Buscando siempre más, buscando superar, buscando romper metas, barreras y demás. La vida es elegir, la muerte es no estar. Teniendo claro eso, lo demás es avanzar. ¿Hacia dónde? El tiempo lo dirá. No importa el lugar si el objetivo es encontrar hermanos con ganas que sumen y nada de restar. Ampliando horizontes musicales sin estar. Con el Da Sensei in the place to be. Trabajos
con estilo, you know what I mean. Sax One nos une, hacemos din-din. La conclusión de todo esto es hacernos oír. Vivimos con esto, no de ello, es así. Con las reproducciones no sacamos ni pa' un souvenir. Vida sátira, hoy lo decimos aquí. Con esto nuestra huella intenta al menos existir.
Pero sigo de pie, aquí se mueven los billetes y la droga también. Verás imágenes de cadáveres en el Edén, de la élite que beba adrenocromo de bebés. Títeres de líderes manipulándote, analizándote con satélites. Obediente, quieren esa mente de mente creyente, pero ninguno tiene fe. Con callos en las manos, grasa en la camisa. Soy un mohicano y aprovecho la ceniza. La pipa de la vida bendecida con María es mía y la disfruto en buena compañía. Creativa, lírica, sativa en el punto de vida. La vida es una lotería con cada movida. Somos 4 en la cabina. Yo vengo de Galicia como Ouviña.
Yeah.
Music too.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We about to go back on air, bro.
You on air?
Yeah, we're back on air, folks. The Bars and Beat Show, rockcityradio.com, 24/7. We're on. We're playing those good tracks for y'all tonight. In the house, we got DJ Supremacy, B Nuts, Cretona P, Mr. Ripley, Cinematic, fucking Telly Rod, and Adrian Espinosa.
Mink.
We're all chilling up in the house. What's up?
It's Mink, bro, not.
Yeah, no, it's both. That's fine. Adrian Mink Espinosa.
Oh, Mink, I'm sorry, Mink.
Mostly graphics, y'all know who the fuck it is.
No, my bad.
Nah, you
Most
good.
y'all hired them.
Nah, you good, B.
It's like, no,
Man, thank you,
stop,
man. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry.
So what we gonna do the rundown?
Yeah, let's do the
we went through the
rundown. Let's do the
rundown
rundown
right
real quick, man. I'm fucking dropping
Kicked
the ball.
out the gate
It's
as
my fault.
appropriate with
It's my
Laws and
fault.
Sally Rodriguez with Death Adder. Followed by Slick Jack with Vincent Price featuring Daniel Son and Bub Styles with Shallow Grave. After that was P-Row with We Don't Change, produced by Sage L33. Then we had Bo Fats featuring Bad Seed and DJ E-Rex. Yikes. Well, Sore Rats. After that was Ann Kelly, Easy Pickens. Followed by Roskilla Braun, Unique Van Guns with Bricks of Money and a Broken Clothes Dryer. Love that. Prev Marco and STS. And what's this? Jabba Cut and System Check. After that was J Skis with FedEx. Followed by Black Tricks with New Day, produced by DJ Money Shot. Then was Terminology and Bronze Nazareth with Make It Flood. Followed by Cannabis with Abu Lahab. I'm not Arabic. Then Sack One with Do It For Love. And here we are. And here we be.
And here we be, folks. If you like what you hear, rockcityradio.com, ROCCITYRADIO.com. Go there, download the playlist. Let's
Everything's
get these
there.
guys some
Everything.
airplay.
Yeah. Like Rip said again at the top of the year, we're going to start pointing everyone to the website. That's it. Everything's there. You want anything you could
But
think
it
of,
should have
go
been
to the
from day
fucking
one.
website. Yo, that...
It's been there from day one.
Tally, that, yeah, I know it has. We could keep saying it every goddamn show. They'll eventually catch on. Like
I'll be tired of it, but
that's why
maybe it might resonate.
I got people
tonight.
asking, are we 24/7? Laws and Tally Rod, that track was dope, bro. Thank you for sending
Oh,
that.
fucking yeah.
And that
Thank you for
P-Row track.
Well, I mean, I was just trying to run through the list.
The P-Row track was I like that a lot too, man. I did download the album. P-Row, thank you, my friend.
That's one where he's like he's mixing his own stuff now.
P-Row is?
Yeah, I don't know if you like.
Yeah, from
so
Sally's Tutelage, of course.
If it
Yoda.
sounds good, then I'll take like this much credit
Tally.
for it.
No, I didn't know that, bro, because I got it.
About 4 or 5 hours, just like really going through the shits, and like he wants to be kind of like do it I don't think he necessarily wants to do it himself. I think he wants to be able to, just in case, you know. So.
Yeah. Like I always say, motherfuckers need to just listen. You tell them all the time.
I went to his Bandcamp because I got his links. So what track were we talking about? The last one, right? That sax one track.
Yeah.
Off air.
We weren't talking about that track. We were
not talking about that track specifically.
Elicited a memory I had of a conversation I had.
Yeah. All right. Let me rephrase. We were listening to that track, and it sparked a conversation off air that I thought should be had on air. And I'm not gonna say shit because I had to ask P. I'm like, is this Spanish? I thought they was saying. I thought it was something else. What was it? I mean, do you want me to say what the conversation was, or do you want me to not say?
No, this is a quick summary. Like, I don't. So look, I'm. I am who I am. I am what I am. I am not super duper fucking fluent in Spanish, right? Yes. I grew up over here. I was raised by my Irish, Polish, whoever mother, right?
Yeah.
Czech.
God bless.
And so,
Aaron, go bro.
I understand Spanish. I can speak it if I have to, nice and slowly and all that kind of stuff. But like once you start going real fast, I kind of start, I catch bits and pieces. Now, when I hear like rappers in Spanish, like speaking in Spanish, it all sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Like if they're on beat and it's like flow and they got a good delivery, that shit all sounds good to me. I had a friend who is Cuban and speaks like fluent Spanish, and he was like, there's a difference between people who are rapping in Spanish who are actually rapping like under the sort of rules of the language itself.
Yeah.
And people who are like trying to sort of morph Spanish into English terminology and phraseology and shit in a way that nobody would ever actually do when they were speaking it like face to face with people. And I was like, I can't tell the difference.
Right. Me neither.
And so I was asking you to make a fucking Katona P, like somebody who like kind of knows, like, like who can hear it like that. Like, does that even sound like anything that's worth a conversation, or is that just like my friend being bitter and bullshit?
No, of course. In every aspect of like rap and Spanish, right? There's always that case where they always try to incorporate English language into some of the bars. So you're gonna hear it intertwined. So if that's what you mean, you're gonna hear. So what did you mean?
So I'm not talking about this flipping it in and out. He's saying like even the Spanish itself on 100% Spanish song, right? Spanish language song, like, but because they're trying to do a style that is like whatever the style is they're trying to do from whoever it is, will use words in ways or put certain words together in ways that nobody ever would if you were actually speaking.
Yeah, probably the same way Big would like bend the English language. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's like.
Yeah, Mink. Yeah.
No, you're right though. It's actually like American rap and UK rap. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it sound way different. Like they can talk about biscuits and all that. You know what I'm saying? And we don't talk about biscuits over here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when it comes to Spanish, it sounds so much greater depending on the language barrier. Because there's Mexican rap, there's Cuban rap, there's Brazilian
Argentinian,
rap,
Brazilian. There's different, and everybody has a different accent, different slang. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna hear every Spanish rap that you hear is not gonna sound exactly the same because people come from different places of the world. So, but what you mean about certain words, like they would probably say it in a song differently than they would say it to you in person. Because obviously, as MCs, they want to bend words the way.
Yeah, that's like stylistic.
Because they follow the culture too, so they want to kind of emulate it too. If you listen to an interview that Anuel AA had a while back, he said that all he was trying to do was basically emulate Lil Wayne, but in a Spanish way. And that's how he became who he you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
it's like like for instance, Mexico, they say crica. In Puerto Ricans, we say crica. That means like we say click in Puerto Rican, we say click. I mean, we say like, it's a girl's private part, my bad. In Puerto Rican Spanish, it's a girl's private part, but a Mexican saying it is a crew.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's like different barriers. So you have to be in that environment and live in that environment in order to understand exactly what they're trying to say. So for the people that's
why I
outside the
mentioned the
box.
enunciation too.
Yeah, so what made like people outside the box that's looking in, like us Puerto Ricans, we look at Mexican rap a little like different. Like we look at it like, you know what I'm saying? It's a hit or miss.
Like
Just
if
like
I'm
they
not-
would do with us. It's a hit or miss.
If I'm not mistaken, I think in Mexico or something like they call birds, like little birds, they call them bicho. And in Puerto Rican, bicho means cock, like a penis. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
So like everybody
It's
uses.
still a bird.
Yeah, basically.
It's still a bird.
So basically, my friend has the double standard.
Some are
It's not fair.
pigeons, some are canaries.
Nah, it's
We can do it in
so-
English, but like nobody else can do it. It's so weird
From
to me to
an
hear
English
from
All in my lane, and I
I'm like, you do the same thing in English,
Infinite
and you're cute. What the fuck are you talking about? But it was just an interesting. I never
Nah,
heard
of
it
course,
before.
I'm pretty sure they bend the language the way every English MC does it too. You know what I mean?
They got their own. They got their own bonics.
Yeah.
So to speak.
And it's probably every language. I mean, German fucking rappers, French rappers. I'm sure it's the same shit.
Yeah, of course it's the same. I know. I'm sure if we translate the German rap
Niggas
into
was
English,
throwing fucking hieroglyphs on the wall different and all
it
that
doesn't.
shit when
Nothing really.
first started.
Nothing really translates. Nothing really translates directly. You know
No,
what I'm
because
saying?
all,
And it's
all
like,
it is a direct translation, and they telling you what he's saying, but it won't rhyme. Like the lines won't
yeah,
rhyme.
yeah, it doesn't rhyme. It's like, this is what I'm talking about.
every culture,
You know,
every culture.
And like being a person who grew up in New
been
York
squares and circles.
and didn't really grow up didn't grow up around a lot of Spanish speakers. It's hard to distinguish. It was hard to distinguish the different Spanish speakers that I came.
So my
come
layman
across.
niggas trying to fit fucking squares and circles.
Nah, so like down here in Texas, you have a lot of Mexicans. So like Mexicans speak a certain way, but then we get a lot of influx from people from Central America. They speak differently, and who speak completely differently, who speak Spanish completely differently than people from the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? So like Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, Cubans, they all speak Spanish in their own way. Everybody has a way of speaking the language, and like as somebody who didn't grow up speaking Spanish and trying to learn Spanish, you know, I'm learning like Spanish. So I'm learning España Spanish. You know what I'm saying?
That's
learning European Spanish.
That's proper.
And like I'll be saying something. I'll be like trying to communicate with our Spanish ESL, our English as a second language, our Spanish speakers, and I'll talk to them in rudimentary Spanish, but it's not what they grew up with. So like I'll be saying something, they'll be like.
They be like,
Okay.
Well, Spain Spanish, they're more proper. They're more proper Spanish, but they all speak with a lisp. They all speak with a lisp. You know what I'm saying? In Spain, they speak with a lisp. Like Puerto Rico, for instance, Puerto Rico is indigenous and African, and the roots in Africa, the African roots are deep in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Like we hold dear to that culture. You know what I'm saying? So our Spanish been broken since Lord knows how long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we've been speaking in bonics between indigenous and African languages, and Spanish is mixed in Spanish with us.
And
So
then
it's
y'all got
like,
that New York in y'all
And
too.
everything
Then
else
y'all
has been pillaged.
got that New York in you.
See,
and
but it's different though, because like us New York Ricans, right, is different than the PR Ricans. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that's
we
what I heard. That's
we
what
talk
people tell me.
different. Our Spanish is a little different. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you get them New York dudes that think they swear to God they from PR, but they not. You know what I'm saying? But you hear the difference when they talk. You know? And people from PR, they know. Like I could spit a verse in Spanish, and then they from PR be like, he ain't from PR, but he's probably New York or something. You know what I'm saying? They'll know.
To be
what
honest with you, even growing up, I never knew a motherfucker that was Spanish that was from here, or Latin that was from here, Latin origin that was from here, who fronted like they wasn't, and vice versa.
I know we hold the flag. Good,
So I always knew how to differentiate the two. So it's just like, wow, some of
So,
this
like,
shit is like
down here, like I've been studying and I've been learning Spanish, And like Mexicans down here, I can start to kind of understand them. You know what I'm saying? As they're speaking, because they speak Spanish a little bit slower. You know? My Islanders, my Hispaniola Hispanics, they speak it so fast that even the Mexicans down here, they're like, you can slow down.
There's like there's like two different in Texas. They got the Cholos, they got the Cholo language, the Cholo lingo. You know what I'm saying? That's like the Ebonics version of Mexican. You know what I'm saying? They got the Cholo lingo, and that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like the Ebonics version. And then they got the Mexican version. In Puerto Rico is just like it's just a lingo from mom to everybody. You put mom to everybody, we all speak Ebonics. It don't even matter where you from, where you at, everybody speaks Ebonics.
That's kind of wild. I went to school with Guatemalans, Dominicans, Ricans, Mexicans, so all of this shit is just like, yo, just even knowing that it was even this fucking class, like.
Hey, you could go 20 miles outside of Atlanta and there's people speaking English and you don't know what the fuck they say. You don't know what the fuck that some of these people in like making shit like that, yo. That Geechee shit, man, they don't know what the fuck.
But I knew it was different. I knew how to differentiate who was who. I understand not one word.
But like, that's real, man. That's real.
Yeah. That's whack.
Like
it's real.
It's in actually somebody explained it to me. It's like you think of the U.S. All right, people from New York speak a certain way. People from California speak a certain way. People from Illinois speak a certain way. You know, there's different dialect, and then you go down south, and they speak a completely different way.
That's what
you know what I'm saying? And then like then if you look at Latin America, if you look at like the Caribbean, Mexico, and all points south, everybody speaks a different way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, shit,
and like I had a kid who was telling me esta sucio. It's like, what? It's like they're dirty. Those are dirty people. It's like, why is he dirty? It's like, cause it's from Nicaragua. Like that's why he's dirty.
Yeah, we're racist.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta remember.
Our parents are anyway. We're not.
You gotta remember though, like back in the day, we didn't have
the generation.
Like we didn't have internet like that. You know what I'm saying? Now we have internet. Now we can see everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Back then you had AOL. You'd be lucky to talk to somebody on the chat. But now
I feel like we're the same. I mean, I'll speak for the white race. We're the same way in the United States because
fuck are you white? Speak.
Because, you know, like being from New York, right? And then I hear someone like when I got stationed in Little Rock, man,
all
I
this
went down
shit
there. I'm like, the fuck are you saying, man? I don't understand a goddamn thing that's coming out of your motherfucking mouth.
That's what I was saying about shit.
And
go to Atlanta and step 20 minutes outside of Atlanta.
Right, exactly.
Some of them people were talking like, what the fuck are you saying, dog?
All this divisive shit is weird.
Or like Jamaicans with the patois, you know what I'm saying? But it's English, but you don't know what the fuck they say.
Bro, I lived outside of Atlanta too, man, and it was the same way. I lived in Kennesaw, which was like 25 minutes north of the city, right? Maybe a little further. Man, you get in like I'd be home and I'd go out and talk to a neighbor and I'm like, man, I don't understand anything this fucking asshole's saying.
Just through various fucking conditions, through various circumstances.
Yeah, I don't
look at him and smile like this, like,
yeah, Rip, I don't do that.
What the fuck they talking about? I'd be like, yeah.
I don't do that. I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm out of here. I'm gonna fucking go back in the house.
I'll be on that bullshit.
Good talk.
Like,
good talk, bro. Good talk. Good talk.
I tell you what, the one.
I know what resonates with me and what don't.
The one good thing is like, growing up, I used to go down and spend summers with my family down in New Orleans, and so like
Jesus Christ,
you pick up that southern dialect and be like, all right. At first you're like,
I love the way
what the fuck you're talking.
That's not even southern. That's just like universal language of everywhere.
You know, you start hearing it enough.
Spanish, English.
You start hearing it enough, and Dutch. Like they were like, "Man, you speak proper.
African.
You speak proper." And like me being from the suburbs, this is how I talk. You know what I'm saying? So like even in Rochester, I go into the city and be like, "You talk like a white dude." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
I know me coming from up north.
I'm not white. I'm black. I'm talking.
Schooling. I know me born and being in Jersey. Like in school, they taught us to speak what you would consider to be proper English. I know that's how I was taught. And I could
tried it up this motherfucker.
Like I can change it. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be hood with you, or I could be on the phone talking to you like you might think I'm.
That's common sense and logic.
You know,
nah. Look, cinematic. Look, cinematic. Venus.
Yeah.
If it don't matter who you are, you get a corporate job with this telemarketing and all that, you talking proper.
Yeah,
you got their job.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna lose
Right.
Yeah. Ain't nobody.
You got a culture
block, and you be like, yo, man, you on that phone talking like you white. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
that's
proper.
But it's people in the South. It's people in the South. They can't do that, man. Like they can only talk how they talk in their everyday life. I've seen people
let
at
them
work
rock how they
in the
rock is my
office
take on that.
Nah, they talk crazy.
Yeah, they talk crazy. Some people
They talk
can't
short.
change
They
it
talk
up.
short. Like I got a friend that be talking like, yeah, what it be like right there? Yeah, cuz, right there,
Talk short. Like
like real short, like abbreviated.
I ain't
short.
even mad
like,
at it. To be honest with you, if that's the fucking, if that's
how they talking that I love you, cuz.
Yeah,
How
what
they
it be
talking
like,
that
yo,
region,
cuz,
let them rock.
I
go right down behind you, you know what I'm saying, cuz?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
they talk like
that's
that.
how they talk in that
doing
region.
different.
Let them rock like that. I don't understand. I don't get the problem. I don't get the issue.
No, it's not a problem, but it's just it's a translation barrier everywhere we go. You know, it's gonna be
like that anyway.
Nah, but
seven
continents. What it is generational.
What is we talking about?
Yeah.
It's seven continents.
It's Ebonics too.
It's generational,
It's generational, bro. Like I said, in Puerto Rico, we talk Ebonics. We got African
take the
culture,
micro from the
indigenous
macro.
culture.
With 7 continents. I'm not mad at none of this shit.
You know, especially you gotta understand, like back in the day with the slaves
I
and all
understand.
that stuff, they had their own lingo. They had their own lingo.
It
branches from all that. It branches from all that.
they had to talk in code.
I ain't mad at
and
none of
everything,
that
you know what I'm
shit.
It's the same thing. Like New York, like you gotta stand like the Puerto Ricans here in
right here in
Florida.
North.
We either from New York, Jersey, Connecticut, Philly, or we're from Puerto Rico.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Everybody that's any Puerto Ricans in California, they all came from up north.
Yes.
It don't make a difference where you from. All the Puerto Ricans that travel in Dakota or Seattle, they all from up north.
They all from up north.
Because remember, we got shipped in New York.
Yeah, y'all had to come from
My
over
wife-
here.
You know what I'm
Over
saying?
there.
We got shipped in New York. Back with Irish people, back with all that. We got shipped to New York.
My wife,
You know what I'm saying? So
Ellis Island, son.
my
There
wife,
are more Puerto Ricans. There are more Puerto Ricans in New York than there are in
New
Puerto
York,
Rico.
Virginia. If not
Hell
Virginia.
No,
Listen.
no, for real.
No,
there are more
Yeah.
Puerto Ricans in New
That's
York.
trivia.
my wife and I joke because coming from the Rock, like we moved down here and what do we?
I'm not debating none of that shit, man.
You don't even know
What
what the
you
fuck I was
talking
about
about,
to say. What do you?
Cinematic?
I know, right? This
I said
motherfucker
I'm not
just talking
debating
to
none
talk
of that shit.
sometimes.
Hey, guys, Supreme was talking, man.
I know. That's what we asking him. What the fuck is he
I
talking
just said
about?
I just said
No,
I'm not debating
Supreme
none
was
of the shit
talking. He
you
was
talking about.
explaining something, man.
Exactly.
You can explain it.
Let the man
I wonder
finish.
why the man is
All right, go
asking.
ahead, man.
No, let the man finish. He was in the
I'm gonna
middle
take a
of
nap.
his-
I'm gonna take a nap. Let me know when we're done. Nah, we were laughing because we coming from the
Can't
Rock.
talk for 2 seconds now. This
Come-
shit getting wild. Shit get wild by the week.
What? What you talking about, Willis? I don't know what the
I
fuck
got?
you're
I
talking
got
about.
a 0.5 second talk. I got a 0.5
I'm
second
saying
talk.
the
special
brother's
next
about
time.
to start talking. He said, I ain't
I said
debate. What you
2
debate?
seconds. I
He
did.
said, me and my wife. He said, me and my wife came for the rock.
Me and my
He
wife,
said, I ain't
boom.
debating.
He jumped right in on that. He like boxed him up, dunked on that.
I said, bro, dog, say your story, bro.
Yeah.
Well, nah, hold on. Cinematic obviously has something to say, so I'm gonna let him talk. Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead.
Nah, yeah, go
I
ahead.
said what I had to say for 2 seconds. That was my point, but go ahead. The fuck?
My bad.
Oh man, I don't even remember what I was saying now.
You said you and your wife came from the Rock. You and your wife came from the Rock.
Yeah, and we were joking because we're like, I don't think there's any Puerto Ricans down here in Virginia where we're at. There's none, zero.
That's the same thing where I'm at. It's the same way.
I take that back. I met one guy who's Puerto Rican. He was in the Army, and like him and I hit it off immediately because he lives here and our kids go to school. But that's it. It's either Mexican or nothing. Like our neighbors are from, I think, like Honduras or some shit like that. But that's it, man. There's no Puerto Ricans down here anywhere at all.
Here too.
Where I'm at, I'm saying. I don't know, like Northern Virginia,
We'll be there soon.
I know. I'm like, hey, and I'll be out.
I know where I'm at.
I'll be out there with a Puerto Rican flag. You kidding me?
You can't stop making babies, bro.
You in Sin. You got a whole mixture in Jersey, right? Like
Jersey.
I'm in Essex County. I'm in Newark.
Newark is New York.
Yeah, I went to Newark Tech, so it was a county school. So that's what I'm saying. I had like a gamut of all of that shit.
Yeah, nah.
So all of this is kind of baffling. Just saying how.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like like Mink said, like Connecticut, Mass, New York, Jersey, like Philly,
they all
or parts of PA.
Pardon me, but they all acknowledge the differences and shit, but they all rock together regardless and shit. So it wasn't like no conflict and no shit like that. Where they was like, oh nah, you was Mexican, fuck you, you Dominican, and all of that shit.
I'm gonna tell you that ain't the truth.
Well, I'm from
that
Jersey.
is not the truth.
Yeah, well,
to be honest with me, that's why I always joke.
I grew up.
That's why always they say on the weekend I'm Dominican. Maybe
where I'm from,
I might be
where I'm from, you call a Puerto Rican a Mexican or a Dominican, you getting cut, son.
Nah, that's always been a factor. Me growing up, it was like yeah, some of us rocked with each other, but you ain't gonna call me Dominican, or you ain't gonna call him.
Oh yeah, it wasn't never no tripping like
that. But in that situation, you weren't around a lot of Hispanics. So like down here, we have to deal with Mexicans. We have to deal with Mexicans bullying the Central Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold
on. People from Guatemala or Honduras.
Mink and Crotona weren't around a lot of other Hispanics in the Bronx. I'm pretty sure they were around a lot of other Hispanics in the Bronx.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, that's why I'm baffled.
What you said?
Was there anybody else?
No.
Yeah.
I was saying, B said you guys, no one else was around a lot of Hispanics. I was like, I'm pretty sure that the Bronx has more than just Puerto Ricans.
The Bronx had a mixture of a lot of different Hispanics.
Yeah, right.
Rochester too, they got their different Hispanics too. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of Puerto Ricans that came to the Rock came from either New York or from Puerto Rico.
Right.
Now, when I said that, I was speaking from my point of view, because we came like in Rochester, in the Rock. You know what I'm saying? There aren't a lot of Hispanics. All right, and the Hispanics who are there are a lot more Puerto Ricans than there are anybody else. So like when I got down to Texas, there are Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of Mexicans, and they started bullying. Kids who were coming from Central America, Guatemala.
See, that's why I'm baffled.
You know what I'm saying?
We wasn't doing that shit when I was growing up.
They be feeling like they're superior than others and all that stuff. It's like that though. It's like,
I don't even think it was a time frame thing, cinematic. I think it was just like geography and like the social factors.
Just like where you're
from. God, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm just baffled. Like, for me coming from Newark, it's baffling.
People
coming from Newark is baffling, thinking that New York is the melting pot.
Not at all.
Yo, Venezuelan people don't get along with Colombians. And Colombians will get along with Venezuelan, but they were all under one flag, the same flag called the Big Colombia. They used to be called the Big Colombia before they separated. I mean, it's like it's really about access. Like back in the day, we didn't have internet. I remember going to school and it'd be Puerto Ricans versus blacks in school, right? Facts. It'd be Puerto Rican versus blacks in school. And then when we got the internet, we were like, yo, we African too. What we doing? And it's like, yo, like it's just like the learning barrier was crazy back then. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have access to everything. We didn't have access to everything. You know what I'm saying? Now we do, and now we look at each other like, yo, we all the same. What are you talking about? We all the same. We all on the same flag. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make a difference. You're Puerto Rican, you're Colombian,
See, that's
you're
why I'm
Cuban,
just baffled, because the same way y'all saying y'all just came into finding that shit out, we always rock like that over here. So it's up this part. Because Rick said
I know. Yeah, my part. Yeah, I'm what?
And I totally get
minutes
that.
from you, and we
right. I totally get
there.
That.
It was Mexicans against Puerto Ricans.
Trust me, a half hour was
all that blacks against
Yeah,
Puerto
bro.
Ricans.
It was
crazy.
These niggas
So
taking this away
in the
night
Bronx,
day.
and
I
in the
don't
Bronx, bro.
relate to
There was like crews that were just like strictly Dominican crews and strictly like there's all types of shit like that. Like it's always been division, bro. There's always been division.
Yeah.
I know in my neighborhood this shit came from jail, yo. It's the jail shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the jail shit
always does.
Leaks out into
I know,
the
right?
street. So it's like
y'all South Jersey
up,
niggas put all of that shit up here.
Yeah, when you locked up,
they like to try to credit New York.
5% against the fucking the Latin Kings was, you know what I'm saying?
It's y'all in Philly.
But you know what they all relate to? You know what they all related to? Like straight up, they got everything. Everybody's the same way. They got the same love for something. It's called hip hop.
Yeah.
Right. That's a unifying factor in all of this shit. Always bang.
Everybody that's under that
That's what
umbrella
everybody
hip-hop,
mad at.
Yeah, every time you under that umbrella of hip hop, we look at each other like we hip hop. We is a family. So because of that hip hop culture alone, it removed all that.
I think I think that's a big reason why like New York and up north in general, like there isn't as much of, there's more of a like empathy and like a connection between like whatever African Americans, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, whatever, because hip hop, right, brought everybody together. Everybody's doing their shit. So even still up there, the legacy of that is there. Whereas if you go further away you get from New York, and the further away you get from like the origins of like your parents growing up next door to somebody who was different, but y'all were doing the same shit, like for entertainment on the street or whatever the fuck. Like the further away you get from that, the stronger the divisions still hold.
Yeah,
and I've seen that in my life. Like living in a bunch of different regions. It's like,
you know what?
Everybody's like, yeah, we're
that's
all
natural
the same.
evolution.
It's okay. Further away you get, the more you're not the same. We're not the same.
That's natural evolution.
Exactly.
You know what?
general.
I see it as the closer you get to the coast, you know, it starts to mix. It starts to mix on the coast, and then once you go into the center, it starts to break out. You know,
it's the center and down this way.
It's the ports. That's where they came.
You know what? And even like Mink said, you know, it's always about hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And like when I went on leave when I was down here in Texas during Thanksgiving, I went up to New Mexico with my homeboy. He's Mexican. You know what I'm saying? And we were playing East Coast hip hop. And they had never heard that before. You know what I'm saying? They were like, what are you listening to right now?
Right.
What is that right now? We were playing Old Dirty Bastard, man. We're playing that Rawhide because that mug bumps. You know, if you have a car with a system, that song Rawhide bumps.
Oh man, move them
out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they were like my homeboy. We went back to his place in New Mexico. And he had a car with a system, and they had always been playing West Coast music. And when they heard that East Coast shit, and that shit was fucking rocking his car, he's like, and we were driving around all of his friends. They're like, "What are you listening to? This is that hits so hard." You know what I'm saying? And it's like coming together of East Coast and West Coast music. You know, it's always about hip hop, man. Hip hop is great.
Unifying factor.
No race is one heartbeat.
That's why this bullshit that they talking right now.
That's why this debate shit is dumb.
That shit is bullshit.
I hate this shit with a fucking passion. I'm tired of y'all
motherfuckers. What bullshit?
The Puerto Ricans had nothing to do with the
Who created it?
of
Nobody
hip-hop,
can't
man.
even find a
No.
fucking accurate timeline.
That's
B.
bullshit. I
don't
mean-
want to hear none of this shit.
But I don't even want to get
Motherfuckers
in
rock.
that. Don't hey Mix, don't you gotta promote your joint? Let's get into that.
Let's get into
Talk
that,
for
man.
a minute.
Hell yeah, fuck that.
I mean, I appreciate that. Check it out, guys. Everybody that's tuning in right now, man, mostly graphics and Rock City Radio, we're gonna present right now a cover art raffle, which is $15. $15. You know what I'm saying? That's enough to get a bag and a blunt, but you can put it in your music. You get what I'm saying? So stop playing Wagos and get on this. Check it out. Now we have a grand prize. The grand prize alone will be a cover art and be a track list as well. Value of $275. You know what I'm saying? That's $15 if you win first place. If you get first place, second prize is $120 single. A single cover, and we work with you throughout the whole process and all that. But you have to follow the rules, my friends. You have to follow the rules. You have to follow everyone that's gonna be on the comments below on the flyer that my man's and everybody here is gonna promote. You gotta follow everybody, and you gotta make sure you tune in on the 21st. Now the raffle is gonna end on the 20th at 9 p.m. Eastern time, and we're gonna actually let everybody know who is the winner on Rock City Radio live. You have to tune in. We're not gonna promote it on Instagram. We're not gonna promote it nowhere else. You gotta hear it live to know if you won. If not, you will miss your chance. You know what I mean? It's not our problem. It's your problem. Make sure y'all tune in, man. You're gonna love the cover art. Everybody know how to give it up. Stop playing Wagos and let's get it popping. Man, Supremacy, you already know what it is. Go ahead.
I know, man.
Go
I
ahead.
know. We will be doing a little ad too, right, to put on the station every day, just to remind everybody. Yeah, make sure, like, you guys got to make sure you're following all of us. All of us.
Yes.
Even
Yep.
Tally. Follow Tally too. He's on every goddamn
Even
show.
me. I mean,
even Tally.
I mean, we got to add Tally. We're gonna have to change
Listen
the
to that
Fab
shit in this
Five.
fucking background, so please.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change the Fab Five to something. I don't know.
That's Tally's the sixth man.
He is. He's sixth man.
Tally is the sixth man. He's our point guard to come in in the clutch.
That's right.
My brother, like I love all of y'all.
He's the
Fucking
closer.
microwave,
He
Vinny
comes in
Johnson.
the clutch. Yep.
Yeah, you're
Vinny
the microwave.
Johnson.
The microwave.
Tally
Right.
Johnson.
JJ
Oh,
Barea.
nah, that sounds terrible. We're not going to
Mario.
do Tally Johnson. That's not going to work.
Mariano Rivera over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. We
Stay
can do
tuned
that.
for the new
We can do
scenes.
that.
Yeah, but Mink, I like this idea. I appreciate you using the platform to do this. And yeah, man, that's just
Man,
you know.
Supremacy. It's us, Supremacy. Listen,
It is,
man,
bro, it is.
You allowing it to happen too. I mess. You know, y'all been cool with me since the beginning.
Oh, of course.
It's the
Of
best
course,
thing
man.
to do. You know what I'm saying? One
I
hand wash
agree.
the other, both wash their face, man. We always gotta do what we gotta do for each other, man. No matter
Yes.
what. We from Rochester, we rep Rock City.
Exactly.
That's what we do.
And,
That's what we do.
Bro, and you know what? I like this too because we're all trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to uplift the underground and push it forward. And this is something different. Just like I don't see anyone else doing shit like what you're trying to do right now. I do. I appreciate it. The art always is fucking dope, and can't wait, man. I'm excited for this shit.
Yeah.
And then you know what? Like, are we gonna have the winner on air with us on that Friday?
Yeah, if he got to tune in to see
All
who
right.
won, the next week you bring him on.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be great.
That's even. Oh, that's dope. That's dope.
That'd
And we
be
put.
great.
And we play the song. How about that? Is that?
Yeah, you
That's
can
fine
promote,
too. If he
yeah.
wants to do that too,
Yeah.
he can do that too.
That's
free.
great, man.
It's
Free
only,
promotion.
I think it's only
Yeah.
right, fellas.
You got to jump on that, man. That's,
even if it
that's,
sucks, we're still gonna
yeah,
play
you
it.
got to
Yeah.
jump on that, man.
God
you'll
damn,
be a fool.
Tally.
Oh,
What the
Tally,
fuck,
God
bro?
damn.
So I can just see DJ Supremacy.
Oh man.
No, I agree, man. I think that
Even if it's bad, we're gonna listen to it.
Yeah.
We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it.
Yep, we're gonna
no
play it.
rules to the regulation.
If you follow the rules,
That's
Doesn't
right.
matter.
You
You
follow
gotta
the
follow
rules
rules,
and you
man. Follow
win.
rules. Make sure
Then
you
we
follow
have to.
every single person
Yep.
that's on there.
Even
Follow.
me.
We gonna make sure we listen.
Even
too.
Tally.
And once
I guess
you
I
know what I'm
got
saying?
confirmation I've been good for the year. Thank you,
You
Tally.
gotta make sure. Yo, no, man. They gotta really tune in, man. They gotta really tune in. That's
I
it.
agree. I agree.
That's
Dope,
it.
dope.
Indeed,
Let's
man.
go.
I like it. I like it.
$15 for a $275 fucking opportunity. I don't see
high
why
quality shit, like no bullshit. And this age is trash covers.
Yep.
It's official cover. You're gonna get some official shit. Thought out, real. No AI, right? No AI.
No AI.
No AI.
No AI.
Nah. Mink does his
Y'all
shit.
want AI? Y'all want
None of the like, hey,
These
I'll do your
motherfuckers ain't
art
creative.
in your DMs, and they all look like the same cartoon, but like different shades of
He's a
skin.
little statue in Philly.
Who's a little statue in Philly?
No, he has one. Mink has one.
Yeah. AI.
Oh, yeah.
Statue in Philly, yeah.
Nah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
Definitely, they getting their bang for their buck, man. Especially
agree.
trying to do their album or their single, and they want to get that presentation right and proper, man. Trust me, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you gotta listen to me. You can listen to my clients. It's on my Instagram.
Hey, yo, Mink,
Listen to me.
why don't you
Listen
give him a
to me.
rundown?
Look at Tally background.
Why don't you give him a rundown of who you work with so far?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh
that.
man.
Listen.
Whoa, Chango, Christopher Lawrence, Pat Williams teams, Bow Wow, Cuban Link, Bad News, Millie's. I mean, the list goes on. I mean, I don't like doing that though. I don't like.
You should, bro. You should be proud of that
He
resume.
even get into the movie genre. If y'all out there with some independent films and y'all need some artwork, get at my man. He just did a movie cover. He was showing me the other day on the low.
Yeah, Broken City coming out. It's gonna be on Amazon Prime and all that.
That's crazy.
So check that out. You know what I'm saying? If you guys got, even if you out there and you listening to the show, you like hip hop, and you got a movie coming out, and you may need some cover art, join the raffle. You never know.
Yeah.
You might win that cover art.
That's a fact. No matter what
Book
it is.
cover.
Book cover.
Yeah, shit. Let's go.
A cover for your car.
Oh shit, I'm gonna enter then.
He rapping cars and everything.
Yeah.
I do it all. Hey, yo, Cinematic though, I do got to build with you. Cinematic, I got to build with you on some things too, because I know everybody that's here that makes beats. Tali, everybody, I got to holler at you about a project I'm trying to work on. And I've been talking with Katona about this for a while too. And Supremacy, I need to chop it up with you, my guy. Please,
right.
I need to chop it up with you, man. Hit me up. We can
Yo,
talk.
here.
I got something lined up too that we need to chop up, bro.
Man, just hit me. I'm a holler away.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You already know, my guy.
Mink,
You already know, my guy.
I'm gonna send you my number
Say
right
less.
now.
I'll give you whatever. I got whatever you need.
Say less, man. I appreciate all of y'all for real, honestly. Y'all been showing me
Appreciate you.
hospitality when I came here. And that's respect to all y'all, even though I met y'all individually with cover art and all that. And Supremacy, I met you on your radio, man.
Yeah, man.
And since day one, y'all kept it real with me. Now, I appreciate that for real. I do. I really
my
do
motto,
appreciate that.
support who supports you. So you already know.
And B-Nuts, I love that sweater, though. That Samuel L. Jackson sweater, man, that was phenomenal.
Yeah, that was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Blew my mind. I was like, whoa, what? Nah. Oh, that's fire.
I had a choice to get a Wu-Tang sweater or that one. And I know Supreme has a Wu-Tang sweater. I was like, I can't copy my homeboy. I gotta go a different way. So,
Yeah, man. Y'all definitely are amazing, man. Y'all artistic in every single way. All of y'all with y'all production and all that, y'all phenomenal. But I don't really like you though. I don't really like you.
I don't know if y'all have noticed.
Yeah, you've been very quiet.
This whole time that he's been talking, I've been quiet, right?
I know.
I've been giving my man the red carpet treatment.
Notice the talent.
Hold on. I've been giving my man the red carpet treatment, right? I stood back.
I thought your mic broke.
No, they said if you don't got nothing good to say, just stay quiet. So I've been quiet.
Yeah, y'all said y'all wasn't gonna do this on the air, man. Y'all said y'all wasn't.
No. Yo, son,
I agree. I agree.
I've been a perfect gentleman this whole time, but
gentleman.
the time is done. So fuck off.
Oh, come on, dude.
I'm playing with you, my nigga. You know you're always welcome.
I love you always, bro. You already
I love
know
you
that,
too,
man.
bro.
You already know that, bro.
Man,
Y'all stay blessed up, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna give y'all the flyers as well. Supremacy,
yes,
yeah,
brother.
send me all the names too, so I can make sure I ain't got nothing messed up. That way I can have everybody on the list and make sure everybody follows that. And again, man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a marvelous night and all that.
Yeah, man.
Nah, hold up though.
Holler at me, all y'all holler at me.
Hold up though, Katona P, King Bandolero, album coming out, artwork done by Moski Graphics.
Yep.
It's coming out. The artwork will be dropping this week. So keep an eye out on that. If y'all want to at least a glimpse, if y'all follow me, y'all want a glimpse of what he do, what he do, his magic.
Yeah.
Just check out my page this week coming up. I'm releasing the artwork for the album and the track list.
Yeah, make sure.
Release party in 2 weeks too, bitches.
Let's
Tune
go.
back in.
Cinematic is my guy.
Fuck that.
Oh shit. Hey.
Cinematic is off the chain tonight, bro.
I know, man.
Yo, bless you.
I love my
y'all.
brothers, man. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I have a
All right,
marvelous
man.
night, y'all.
I love you, bro.
Hey,
Love you
All right,
too,
bro.
man. You already know.
Peace, peace.
Have a good night, bro, man.
Yeah, man.
Peace, man. Love you, bro.
Hit me.
Hit me.
I just
Sorry.
fuck.
Somebody
man.
call an ambulance.
Oh Jesus Christ! I just was gonna tell
Yeah,
him.
baby. Some public enemy up in that boy.
I was just gonna tell him I'd send him my my number and shit too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Not hard to get a hold of.
No, yeah.
Man, you already know. I throw him mad alley-oops.
Definitely another Rochesterian too, because he's got the 585
Thanks to
area
P.
code still.
That's my bro, man. He's one of the first
I
people
know.
I met when I came to the Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
And he been showing me nothing but love, and our relationship has grown through the years. And he's my brother. You know what I'm saying? So whatever I need,
That's
he
why I
got
try to
me
make
always,
sure the
so.
fucking anything I come across, I try to make sure I run through him.
And he
Off
dope
the
too.
chain tonight,
I ain't co-signing no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything he do is dope. Y'all can see all the covers Tally got in the background. That's all his work right there. So he's just an ill individual, man.
Yeah,
I wouldn't co-sign no BS, no AI bullshit, none of that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Bro,
that's what I'm saying. He just had me in your shit. He had me in him doc shit.
Since he came on before, I'm like, I love when Mink shows up. Like he brings a whole different, like the dynamic between the two of you guys is kind of fun. It's like B&I, like we can argue, and you guys will look at us like, what the fuck are these two idiots talking about?
It's like you and B supremacy.
Yeah,
it can get crazy though between me and him. It can get crazy sometimes between me and him. So I rather keep that off air. That's our little private time. You know what I'm saying?
I
We
hear
fucking
you.
shit on each other all day long. But on the radio, it'll come out every now and again, as y'all can see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, see, this is where
How long you known him, Pete?
Totally get
Oh
it.
shit! I've been in Rochester 15 years, so I've known him maybe 4. I've been living here 15, but I visited before, so I've known him for maybe 14 years.
Okay.
16 years.
Bro,
16 years because I've been here 15. And the first year I came up here just to visit, there was like a bunch of MCs from out here from Rochester that was like came to visit me because one of my mans was down with this group from upstate called Upstate Cypher, and he was one of the dudes that was hanging with them real tough. You know what I'm saying? And as a matter of fact, one of the dudes from Upstate Cypher was the one that got us Zaza God. He basically is working with him through Universal Music Group or some shit like that, Bungalow Records, something like that. So you know what I mean? Like the relationship, it goes real way back. You know what I'm saying? And more than the fact that I've known him for so long, it's just the fact that every time that I've needed him, he's been there. And he's not the type of dude that would let somebody talk about me in front of him and not handle it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
So like, and I've seen
reliable,
that
consistent, loyal.
I've seen that firsthand. So like that means a lot to me. You know, your character means more than the time I know you, because I've known people for 30, 40 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't rock with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the kind of people they are. But now Mink's always been solid. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all can see when I went to Florida recently this summer, you know, he had a whole birthday cake ready for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he yelled at you about scratching his car.
That
shit was funny as
That's
hell.
my bro, man. My girl was just like, she sees us start talking on the phone and she just like walks
Walks
out the room.
away.
She's like,
Yeah,
I don't even hear this shit. Like
it's the same. Like B and I we don't have that relationship where we bust on each other very often. Now, if Susio was on the show consistently, it would be like what you guys do, but it would be like that every fucking show, because he just comes out with some smart ass shit and then we go back and forth.
Yeah,
it's probably good that he
that's
works
love
Friday
though. You know
nights.
what I'm saying? That's love right there. When you got me and Mick, we fuck you, all this and that, and the
Yeah.
next day we fine. We talking to each other like nothing. But
Yeah,
that's
I mean, that's how I talk to my people. It's the same
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
way.
Yeah, that's why I said I love the brotherhood.
Punk motherfucker, what's up, you punk motherfucker? Shit like that. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I don't think
that's how me and my mom used to talk to each other. Shit.
B and I might have talked like that like the first couple years we knew each other, but I think after we split ways and went into the military, that kind of all changed. But yeah, Susio though, that's a whole different story, man. I'll fuck that motherfucker up verbally. Any opportunity that he presents. I do. I like when Mink comes on, man. And Tally, I didn't mean any disrespect by saying and Tally.
Oh, dude, it was fucking hilarious. I love it.
But I'm sitting here and I'm like, fuck, Tally's
Thank you
on
for
every
your consideration, but it's fine. You didn't even have to say it.
Tally's on every goddamn show.
Six man.
That's
Yeah, he
hilarious.
is.
Dude, I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Perfect fucking timing. Just
I
nailed it.
I know. I felt bad though after you said that. I was like, nah, I didn't mean it disrespectfully. Like
I know you didn't. That's
you're
fine.
literally
Cool.
you're on every like.
You
I don't
busted
know
my
a
balls. You busted
show.
my balls. That's
No.
the love language of men.
That's the love language. That's how we talk around.
But I wasn't even trying to bust his balls. I was sitting there when we were talking about this, and I'm looking at Tally, and then I'm like, fuck, man, I don't remember a show within the last 6 months that you weren't on at the end of the show. I was like, well, yeah, you got to follow Tally too. Like, what the fuck? It came out funny. Like, it did come out funny.
No. That's all. That's
Right?
Tally's part of the family.
He is. Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
without a doubt. But I was just sitting there. I was like, fuck, man, he's brought Kofa
No, that
on.
was-
He's brought P-Ro on. Like.
I took it the right way. I thought it was hilarious.
No, I didn't. Well, I appreciate you taking it that way. I was like sitting there, I was like, I didn't mean it that way. But yeah, I guess it is kind of funny when you sit back and think about it. Yeah, no, yeah, Tally's, he's the, like, is a joke. B always calls him the closer, like, because he's here every fucking show at the end of the show.
By the time it gets to like 2 o'clock, you and Peanuts are just talking about like stories
Everything.
from 27 years ago, and I'm just sitting here like,
yeah, I know. Yeah, that was last week. I'm sorry for keeping you on till like whatever it was.
if I can be the facilitator of good friends catching up, asking the right questions, all of a sudden we get a whole new
you were doing
hour-long
that.
story. I'm here for it.
Yeah, we should have recorded that too, 'cause
like-
that shit was funny. We were talking about all kinds of
Tally,
The
crazy
less I have to do, the better.
Tally, you're the Mariano Rivera of the show, man. You are the closer. You come in.
Rip,
and
I bought
fucking
you a
kill it.
gift too, by the way.
Huh?
I said I bought you a present. It's on the way to your house.
Oh shit! What did you send me, bro?
Because I looked over and I was like, man, this motherfucker's on some fucking silly saucy and shit with a blue face over there.
Dude, when it goes completely blue, he almost looks like a crazy white dude.
He looks like a
Like,
Smurf.
If you
And
get into
black
the right,
face and white
Yeah,
and black face.
if you get into the right angle,
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure it out how I was doing that shit. But
Then you gotta lean back a little bit. Lean
No,
back a
I
little
don't-
bit.
I don't-
Now over, yeah, somewhere around
No,
there. That shit
I
just,
bought
I don't know where it is,
I bought you a green screen that's on the way to your house.
Oh, for real, a green screen? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So
Yeah, that's awesome.
yeah.
So I can do some weird shit. I want
You can do all the weird shit you want, but I would rather have you do weird shit behind you than on your face.
Than on your face. While you're
like
trying
it
to
on
make
my
a serious
face.
point about
Hey,
like,
yo.
I like it on my
Pause.
face.
No Diddy. No
Hey,
Diddy.
yo.
Oh shit. I
Yo,
didn't
Try to avoid it.
Oh
but
man, I
it's
tried. I
not
did.
happening,
I tried to
folks.
avoid saying anything.
Try to avoid
fucked
it.
up.
It's not happening.
Oh,
Damn, I can't. I don't know how to
Jesus
use the pause button, man. That shit is just like.
I gotta buy one from Dave Dash for your
Yeah,
ass.
Dame Dash got the pause button. I need one of those.
No, but yeah, I do. I like when Mink comes through, man. So let him know that I do appreciate when he comes through. I know he doesn't have all the time in the world.
Yeah,
but
we need that.
Yeah, nah, I told them to get the fuck out of here playing around. I ain't think he was taking seriously.
I did.
Because and
He was like, all right, P, you
the-
motherfucker, I'm out of here. Yeah, I know.
the graphic artist is somebody who needs to be championed in this game right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, and
You
especially
100% right.
quality graphic art work.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Yeah, I agree. All right, I have a good chunk of show left to get to. You guys ready to jump into the next
talk
set?
Anyway, so
yeah. We're gonna kick off with I haven't heard this yet. I've seen it on a couple of the shows, but J Fliz new track that came out that he sent.
I don't know what that is.
With DJ Deceptive.
Yeah, and some other guy, some other dude. Tally.
It's on a Tally album?
Yeah.
That's the Def Camp joint?
Yeah, this is the Death Trap.
Death Trap. Yeah, I played it on
Death Camp.
Death Camp. God damn.
It's a different thing.
Yeah, I know. That's the other track.
It's that shit that Grand Wizards or whatever you call them.
I don't call you that. That's B Nuts.
No, Rip.
Oh yeah, B and Rip call you the Grand Wizard.
Now, I don't say the Grand Wizard. I just say the Wizard. I'm not going to do it like that.
Yeah, you said you didn't want to be called the Grand Wizard.
No.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. Who the fuck would want to be called the Grand Wizard?
The Grand Wizard from
other
the
than the
mountains
Grand
of
Wizard.
Georgia.
No, that sounds really bad.
People gonna
really bad.
They gonna start giving us the side eye, like the Grand Wizard, DJ Supremacy. What the fuck's going on over here?
Shit, we get a lot of listeners who will come in and be like, "What are we listening to? The Grand Wizard's talking?"
I know that. I know that.
Giving him a platform.
Why are we getting a lot of people from North Georgia?
You fucking asshole.
Grand Wizard and DJ Supremacy.
I know that will be on video. Did you just see what happened? Like,
no. Hey, we're on Rumble.
Someone said Grand Wizard. B said Grand Wizard, and then fucking Rip said Supremacy, and I fucking spit my drink out all over the wall.
And we on Rumble, man.
Shit,
Can you imagine the algorithm?
Dude, our shit is gonna blow up on Rumble. Oh man,
it's the Bars and Beats show.
The conservative version.
Shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's the Bars and Beatin' show, you know, with the Grand Wizard and the White Supremacy. I mean DJ Supremacy.
Well,
that's gonna be all kinds of
for a
fucked
minute.
up. Oh, this is fucking too funny.
That I almost fucking died.
Oh my god, man. Oh Jesus,
this is so funny.
Oh, shit. We gotta watch how we talk. It's turned into a shed house show.
Bro, this is like, but
let's chill out. Let's chill out before we get listeners.
But think how.
Want.
Oh man, that's too funny. It's too goddamn funny. All right, you ready? You ready to get into this shit?
Yeah, well, let's get into the next set of music, man.
All right, let's go.
Oh, speaking of him, hold on. Before we, I see Tom McDonald's got a song with
who? Ronald McDonald. What?
Roseanne Barr and Tom
get
McDonald.
The fuck out of here. He said, hold on for some silly shit.
Like that was breaking news.
Yeah, I know, right?
For our Rumble listeners.
Oh, my God.
Who's Tom McDonald?
For our Rumble listeners.
Are you
I know.
kidding? Wait.
Tom McDonald is?
Rip's got some breaking news. Roseanne Barr and who?
We'll talk about it off air.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's go. You ready?
Yes, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Peace.
Peace.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five, DJ Supremacy, Peanuts, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
Yeah. J Fliz, the homie DJ Deceptor, Tolly Raw. Yo, this a death trap. Looking at my eyes, they jet black. You wanna fuck with me, son? You gonna regret that. Was never a setback, simply took a step back to sit back and reassess where my head's at. Prepping the attack, now the time is right. Wanna survive, best stay out my line of sight. Best mind your mic, man, mind your manners. Boss are known for dropping bodies and hanging banners. Cock and bag hammers, blood on the canvas. Execute start to finish like party planners. We spitting slander, the propaganda. I properly isolate lines with written grammar. I can't stand ya, just like a stanza. It can't pander to amateurs, wax stanzas. This panorama seeing everything clearly. High for an eye, you guys better fear me. Yeah. J Fliz.
Peace, it's your man J Fliz.
The homie DJ
the Bars and Beats Weekly at Rock City Radio. And my guys,
yo, this is death trap. Looking at my eyes, they jet black. You wanna fuck with me, son? You gonna regret that. Was never a setback, simply took a step back to sit back and reassess where my head's at. Prepping the attack. now the time is right. Wanna survive, best stay out my line of sight. Best mind your mic, man, mind your manners. Boss are known for dropping bodies and hanging banners. Cock and bag hammers, blood on the canvas. Execute start to finish like party planners. We spit slander, the propaganda. I properly isolate lines with written grammar. I can't stand ya, just like a stanza. It can't pander to amateurs, wax stanzas. This panorama seeing everything clearly. High for an eye, you guys better fear me.
It fell into my death trap. It's nothing but ice in my veins. It fell right into my clutches. The devil had the mic in my brain. Fell into my death trap.
Blood on the canvas.
Right into my clutches.
Boss are known for dropping bodies and hanging banners. The God is strong, he's scripturous like a fucking bomb. Divisive when I write, my mic's a firearm. No safety on, let it blow at my discretion. Tear a rapper in half right at the midsection. No recollection, y'all blacked out. Scared of what I prepared, too late to back out. Wanna go to war, trust me, I'm all for it. Scrape your face with a brick, leave your skin porous. Cut like the chorus, carnivore flawless. Ain't a forest, trying to forage for no damn porridge. Want a 4-door fridge, stacked ribs, lamp shanks, and a shiv to shank. You stank kids, y'all did the dirt. Now you getting buried in it, I mean it, yo, I'm the meanest. Can snap at any minute, ain't finished till I'm finished. And I ain't through, bunch of dead men walking, glad I ain't you.
It fell into my death trap. It's nothing but ice in my veins. It fell right into my clutches. The devil had the mic in my brain. Fell into my death trap.
Blood on the canvas.
Right into my clutches.
Boss are known for dropping bodies and hanging banners. Spit sick as vomit, you slipping on something catatonic. Rip the scalp off your dome like a fucking bonnet. Drop the gauntlet, medieval execution. Ditch the bitch in a ditch, await the dissolution. Y'all just a nuisance, y'all ain't improving. Truly asking, what the fuck you doing? Dropping trash, then recycle it again. Might be good for the planet, but not for your pen. Head to the den, no chance of leaving. Meet the me eating vicious creatine seething. Been a demon proceeded streaming. Y'all Netflix and chill, I kill for no reason. You inconvenient, you a lost cause. Nobody finds you when you buried in the backyard. Crack jaws like a squirrel does a nut. Leaving bodies under trees till dogs dig them up.
It fell into my death trap. It's nothing but ice in my veins. It fell right into my clutches. The devil had the mic in my brain. Fell into my death trap.
Blood on the canvas.
Right into my clutches.
Boss are known for dropping bodies and hanging banners.
Man, get your fingers up that keyboard. Step on some grass outside. Real niggas whoop your ass outside. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Oh, you screaming fuck the 12, but you see them sit up straight as hell. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Talking about you flipping them. Get a job, nigga. Pay some rent. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Ain't nothing new in your post. You said you doing it, but doing the most. Social media is hideous. I'm friends with some idiots. Post after post, man, this shit can get ridiculous. Her man cheated, baby mama still hating. But typing to get opinions won't help your situation. Whatever you achieve is a rumor to the haters. You want the rumors to stop? Well, you gotta do them favors. I be talking hard times cause I get rough for mine. You work at Amazon with no record, but you tough online. You shouldn't be in the streets if you don't need to be. But the freedom of speech that really made freedom real. A lot of y'all rant cause you ain't got no bud. Or you couldn't get a ride or $20 from cuz. Your fingertips be ovulating, breathing hard and constipated. It's fuck the world, all in your conversation. Well, fuck you too. How about that? So when you see me handle business, get your fingers up that keyboard. Step on some grass outside. Real niggas whoop your ass outside. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Oh, you screaming fuck the 12, but you see them sit up straight as hell. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Talking about you flipping them. Get a job, nigga, pay some rent. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Ain't nothing new in your post. You said you doing it, but doing the most.
You got a long list of shit to say, and you got strong lips with spit to spray. Damn, you was typing like you wanna handle this today, but when I tell you pull up, somehow you missed the day. We intertwined it like a twist of fate. We should go back and forth, but you won't win this debate. Your black bitch try to catfish, well this debate coulda hit the leak, but hit FU and click the space. Mars. And then you press the enter typing hard. I guess the PC stress was in ya. was talking about like you the next contender. You just another fruit smooth, got left in the blender. Talking sugary, dude, so I mess with Splendor. Now you the memory food, you don't ever remember. Yeah, Twitter rat, I kinda figured that. You always be a giver, a cat. You need
Get your
a bigger
fingers
man.
up that keyboard. Step on some grass outside. Real niggas whoop your ass outside. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Oh, you screaming fuck the 12, but you see them sit up straight as hell. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Talking about you flipping them. Get a job, nigga. Pay some rent. Get your fingers up that keyboard. Ain't nothing new in your post. You said you doing it, but doing the most.
Yo, what's good? It's Friday night. You ain't got shit to do, even if you got something to do. Tune in. Rock City Radio with DJ Supremacy, B-Nuts, Cinematic, and me, Mr. Ripley. Yo, turn this shit the fuck up right now.
In the door, waving the chainsaw. Chichi get the yayo and back up the raw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Kick in the door, waving the chainsaw. Chichi get the yayo and back up the raw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Inhale the source, behold the pale horse. Come from the source, my dad dropped me off. Mama pushed me out, Mr. Rip in the house. Kick in your door and step on your couch. Get the garbage out like Oscar the Grouch. Punch you in your mouth and elbow your spouse. Eat all your food, piss in your fridge. I'm straight disrespectful, that's how it is. Stomp on your ribs till I hear them shits crack. Turn that trash down, I don't wanna hear that. This is hip hop, we bought the real back. That old bull bap, snap your neck back. I rep that. Give me space, kid, get back. Flip tracks, make the train derail. On the highway to heaven, just came from hell. The game fell, cook it up for resale. Back on the block, straight retail. Dope by the bell, the weight broke the scale. Couldn't wait to inhale fresh flakes of fish scale. Uncut no B12, no glass with detail. Kick in the door, waving the chainsaw. Chichi get the yayo and back up the raw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Kick in the door, waving the chainsaw. Chichi get the yayo and back up the raw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Back up before I crack up your jaw.
Convince me that it's on, I knock your brains off. Hit me in a scat pack, it's a custom chainsaw. Bo think he lie, oh Bo gon' die. Get your face ate, pussy, and 3.5. No EMS, just the cornrow. Skip the IV. Behind me, big bills, Israel and IG. 9 dog teller tools, ain't no creeping on me. Bank account looking like a Home Depot receipt. You gon' talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk. But walk this way, I'll pistol whip you with a 20 volt to walk. If it's smoke, send me the lope. You can die there, I'll kick the door and knock the seat out the high chair. Like, hi there, I came for the smoke. Now keep the drugs and keep the money, buddy, you gotta go. Nah, Chichi get the yayo, I changed my mind. I put a watch on this dickhead, this came on time. Tough niggas get it too, I put fear in the thug. Invade your space, put your face in your area, bro.
Kick in the door, waving the chainsaw. Chichi get the yayo and back up the raw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Kick in the door, waving the chainsaw. Chichi get the yayo and back up the raw. Back up before I crack up your jaw. Back up before I crack up your jaw.
You better know. You better know.
no crack selling, I'm just rap telling. From black felons to rap legends, we pack weapons. Smith & Wesson emblem on the strap. Nobody move, nobody clap, stay way to heaven. That nigga fool, don't fuck with dude, we fact checking. No clout chasing, we out racing for large faces. We bang hard in the yard to the law, or God take us. These bars sacred, hood sanctioned, authenticated. You artificial intelligence, assimilation. Witness the making the greatness, the catalyst of this manuscript, the style ancient. Wow painting, street art, I beat streets. Spit rain with a guard fuego, I keep heat.
You better know. You better know. You better know. You better know.
It's 90s ugly, I'm in the mirror like Shabba. America's most blunted. Cheech and Chong say I'm dun-da-da. A bounty hunter for the sour ama. Hit your hood, I'm in pocket high, get around. I'm on my toes like a midget in a urinal. Whoever you connect, boy, better tell him I'm looking for the killer. I'm trying to catch a felon.
I'm looking for who's selling. Mary cooking my cerebellum. I pin and tell him my art is war, Machiavelli. By day 7, see what you smelling is me and Helen. You see that 7 on 7 C's, call me Magellan. Or call a Reverend, Mac 11 and split your melon. If that don't get him, a honeydew in a split second. America's most put us both in the smoke section. With no sticks and no seeds and no exception.
I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it, yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it, yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Brick City, smack that.
Hey, blunt brothers, you got the herb, the blunt covered. You came to beef with a butter knife that don't cut it. Just cold busted, wild style when I cold crush it. The Gilla House got a Gilla monster, cold blooded. You already, I run with Reggie, I don't puff it. We like De Niro and Joe Pesci, but low budget. Bunch of buzz killers, buzz buzzers, they asking how he do it. Ain't no Nike to it, I just does it.
Granddaddy and I'm listening to Bob Marley. I tear the roof off the porch like it's house party. I got the new edition, that green homie, it's a killer. Ralph, Ricky, Mike, Bobby, Ronnie, and Johnny. Niggas say they got gas, but it's all gas. They talking like a podcast, nigga, all ass. I never share and I don't pass the clip. Cause that shit on his lip got some shit on his lip, nigga. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it, yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it, yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Brick City, smack that. Hey, yo, this weed I got, bruh, I swear on my mama I can see the future. The hood say I got kush with diamonds. I'm at court in marijuana pajamas. The judge said, you smoke bud? I'm like, yeah, your honor. I got the plug, so my homie got it on the low. Cause I'm looking at your O's, nigga, like, what are those? I got a party in LA. If I run out of bud, I need more like Rudy Ray, nigga.
In my French, I'm so international. This is Doc and Meth, Jim Foumet, Sacre Bleu. The skunk on me, mon ami, pet le vieux. Call your nephew if that's how I give me yep with you. This is Vex only, more energized, no rest for me. No positive without negative, more or less, homie. The best bud in the West on me, no stress on me. Protect your neck, cause me and Brody got next,
I'm
homie.
like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it, yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it, yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Brick City, smack that.
Kush clouds blowing out the window. Flow stay cooler than the AC. Ride around the city in the Benzo. Where my money, fuck you, pay me. Ain't nobody safe when my ends low. Do say got me feeling wavy. I just wanna slice like Kimbo. Don't make a motherfucker go crazy. I push button the flow, that's an automatic start. African engineering assembled me in the dark. Overnight I was handmade and raised by the gods with the hardest bars under the sun, moon, and stars. Never visited top 40. Glock talk for me. If you go against mines, he get your top rock shorty. Just a matter of time before the goons find glory. He got shot in the spine. Another sad sob story that they post on IG and forgetting 24. Don't anybody make real shit anymore? I thought about it, then I got back to the raw. Selling soft, doing tours, pick a side, back and forth. I did it with soda, Coca-Cola indoors. I got rich ass junkies, fiends like Scott Storch. Talking about keys, but the stamps say Porsche. Better have my paper when I knock on doors up north. Clouds blowing out the window. Flow stay cooler than the AC. Ride around the city in the Benzo. Where my money, fuck you, pay me. Ain't nobody safe when my ends low. Do say got me feeling wavy. I just wanna slice like Kimbo. Don't make a motherfucker go crazy. How you celebrating being mediocre? Jokers, everybody wanna be Tony, I'm more Sosa. Walk like a drug lord, nigga, my flow colder. I talk coca all day until it's over. Say another prayer for incarcerated soldiers. Trying to turn powder into diamonds or rovers. Took a couple L's, but I kept my composure. Fisherman's friend back the bitch out of Scotia. Used to be toxic, now I want profit. Fly shit, black spaceship, the coupe gothic. Hot topic, I'm in the mouth like chocolate. The kick side stretch, I'm well known for deposits. Pretty chick, low mileage, like Osiris. A bitch better have my money and no virus. You think you seeing me, nigga, then close your eyelids. The flow's violent, set fire and cause riots. Push clouds blowing out the window. Flow stay cooler than the AC. Ride around the city in the Benzo. Where my money, fuck you, pay me. Ain't nobody safe when my ends low. Do say got me feeling wavy. I just wanna slice like Kimbo. Don't make a motherfucker go crazy.
We gotta dance, nigga. Niggas, do your successful dance. Right now. Bitches, come dance with successful niggas. Let's go. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Look, back at the nicest, everything about me at this moment is only the cause of crisis. Better protect this national treasure, only because I'm priceless. Sniper scope will be to roll you up only to my paradises. Get it? Roll you like dice. Yeah, try to refrain from talking shit, trying to be more righteous. Fuck that, it's dragon season, I'ma cut you up into slices. I'm back to simple shit, more than likely to shift the climax. Motherfucker, use a pest, little just to respect your highness. Infectious like a germ and I quickly attack the science. A vision is forgiven to those who be the blindest. Little mindless motherfuckers and those who thought they could try this. Now die with all the rest of my foes, I'm in the wineless. Selecting me a beverage that toasted those that I ride with. And while we're killing you all with kindness, depending on the victim is the difference in all the prices. Learn everything about your children and where your wife is. Pull up and knock you off, leave your body in central isolation. With the squeeze of you niggas tighten it like a vice grip. Then get a meal at man shows for a bounce, live a nice tip. Even before that, I probably would take a nice sip of that Louis 13 shorty kissing me with her nice lips. She walk in front of God while I'm watching her nice hips. Enough of that, back to fucking up every night, bitch. Yes, I got that heroin that's giving the fiends a nice itch. That demon time, I get wicked like poltergeist. Try athlete, how I ride the beat like a cyclist. Murder niggas with these bars like I'm cutting them with a knife quick. Oh shit. Benjamin Button, young boss's back, don't you like this? I'm restoring the feeling, no need to even write this. From the era of sounding like yourself, please don't even bite this. A prophet prophesies and predictions like I'm a psychic. I fuck your bitch even if she be acting a little dykish. It's tough love, I continue to beat you niggas with guidance. 4 feet the street to smell, I had seasoning and some spices. My style been always next level, never needed a stylist. Never needed to accept this loss and stop acting so fucking childish. Aggressive with the spit, I ain't never stopping the violence. And gave you niggas heat like I gave the street on consignment. Dodging bitch niggas like potholes while whipping without a license. And torture niggas bad like I'm ripping your fucking eyelids and leave a legacy so lethal they talk about shit that I did. And had them throwing couches like niggas knew the assignment. Then I blackly dropped the microphone, leaving the room in silence.
Bars and Beats Weekly. Rock City Radio, man. Stop playing with these boys, man. Hit them with that shit that'll slap they fucking chin to the back of their neck. It's your boy Katona P. BX, what up? Stand up. Rock City Radio, let's go.
Before tight pants and hair colors, when they really couldn't prepare for us. When real niggas was there for us. African chicks braiding our hair for us. The jeans was kinda baggy then. Yup, and the boots was never laced. No, almost every rapper had skills. The most competition you could ever face. I was waist deep in that real shit. Banana clip, ready to peel shit. I was fearless like Daredevil. Bare metal arms, take it to their level and beyond. Kaiser Sose, ready to do what they won't do. Who are you to question my resume? Either listen to me or hear what the Desi say. My gunshots will make you levitate, you featherweight. Never hesitate, keep squeezing till the hammer break. When I'm in Chile with Ayudas and Stereo, to beat me now is gonna take a miracle. Flashing lights got me feeling like a criminal. When I take shots, they direct, nothing subliminal. It's like cause and effect. I got raw with the tech. If you don't give it, I'ma take my respect. Yeah. Before tight pants and hair colors, when they really couldn't prepare for us. When real niggas was there for us. African chicks braiding our hair for us. The jeans was kinda baggy then. Yup, and the boots was never laced. No, almost every rapper had skills. The most competition you could ever face.
Can only give you a taste, you had to be there. Late 70s, 80s, baby, let's make it real clear. Veteran spitter with a bit of melanin. Survived the 90s, cause I'm genuine, full of adrenaline. Let's cool it down. You've been a fan and been around. Follow left and right, head just spins around. Should be dizzy now. Take care like Drizzy Clown and put the millie down. Before the real double M hit you and Polly split your crown. See, legends don't play that shit. He gave you 6 million ways and you played that hit. So sit the fuck down, silly. You can't stand on what you say. We cut them down to size and come around today. Bring out the 40 belows, fatigues and champ hoods. Split the Philly down the middle, no backwood. Why tell the truth, cause Beanie Mac would. Or maybe cause we do it for the X and we that good.
Before tight pants and hair colors, when they really couldn't prepare for us. When real niggas was there for us. African chicks braiding our hair for us. The jeans was kinda baggy then. Yup, and the boots was never laced. No, almost every rapper had skills. The most competition you could ever face. Before tight pants and hair colors, when they really couldn't prepare for us. When real niggas was there for us. African chicks braiding our hair for us. The jeans was kinda baggy then. Yup, and the boots was never laced. No, almost every rapper had skills.
They couldn't ascertain all the magic I displayed. Wear a necklace of skulls from the rappers I slain. My art so rare, it cracked the fucking frame. The dark soul stare in the vastness of space. Keep death in the syringe, the assassin's here to stay. It's a definite thing, I'm a master of fame. I use Dracula's veins as a balancing beam. We some ravenous beasts, you think the world cracked in half when I gather my team. I'm harder than planets with Thor's hammer strapped to my feet. That's a hazardous feat. Speed cameras couldn't capture what I casted if they had a fucking week. Freestyling with the prophets haven't conjured yet. I'm far ahead, I saw the death of the oracle before he even walked the earth. Make you tongue-tied from one rhyme, leave you at a loss for words. Hold the sword of the chosen one. Broke the floor when the flow left my tongue. Possess the torch that was led to the desolate sun. Express the force of my weapon, leave your next fucking rung. Hold the sword of the chosen one. Broke the floor when the flow left my tongue. Possess the torch that was led to the desolate sun. Express the force of my weapon, leave your next fucking rung. The cure to all diseases is embedded in my enzymes. I'm burning all this weed, it's impressive how I pen rhymes. Send signs to the future, tell them prepare for the reckoning. Tears through worlds with the weapon I'm possessing. Projecting horrific scenes. Cold as the river on a winter's eve. Black cloak, cracked smoke, floating from a vicious fiend. Y'all grip the bean while I'm busy living out my vivid dreams. This is clean, but I've been through the mud. When I die, they'll sip my blood, cause they'll live to infinity. Script with precision. The Egyptians saw me in their dreams, hear the screams of the lost souls. Caught a cold from these frostbitten images. Pen catch a blend from this prestigious lens. Smoke from my lips at the river Thames broke through the mist. Sewn lips as the mirror bent. Hold the sword of the chosen one. Broke the floor when the flow left my tongue. Possessed the torch that was led to the desolate sun. Express the force of my weapon, leave your next fucking brung. Hold the sword of the chosen one. Broke the floor when the flow left my tongue. Possess the torch that was led to the desolate sun. Express the force of my weapon, leave your next fucking brung. I measure mixed with Dolly. Paint terror is a hobby. Your brain severed from this weapon I swing. With one breath make your embassy crumble. At sunset placing bets getting double. Crane kick out the whip, stay swift like I'm Sun Tzu. I woke yo tune when the flow broke loose. Cold fumes flow through the wretched alleys. Behead the majesty, this the art of war mentality. Sharpen swords with my power and soul. The darkest lords stay showered in gold. I ain't talking chains, wipe the hate off your face. We ain't got time for jealousy. The gods shine, check the pedigree. They all rise when we enter, it's inevitable. Control minds with these lines forever reputable. I'm most likely to strive, peep the evidence shown. Hold the sword of the chosen one. Broke the floor when the flow left my tongue. Possess the torch that was led to the desolate sun. Express the force of my weapon, leave your next fucking brung. Hold the sword of the chosen one. Broke the floor when the flow left my tongue. Possess the torch that was led to the desolate sun. Express the force of my weapon, leave your next fucking brung.
David Bars, Eargasm on Taza Eternal. You hear. Nothing to say. Lightning. Roll it up.
As long as I'm alive, I'll be the nicest breathing. Sometimes I dumb it down to make people feel like we even. I'm here to kick people out till they up and leaving. Came to rumble with you, fuck being humble. It's hunting season, it's no mumble either. Gotta earn stripes to become a leader. Bitches acting like becoming divas. Shit that we idolize is the shit that mislead us. When you find out your idol lies with the bullshit they try to feed us, hard to watch. I don't know who to watch. Tuck in my heater, armed and locked. Crime scene, Avorexes and bloody sneakers. I be making noise. Used to think being loud was the weakest. This my place of joy. Deaf on arrival if I do features. Hard to play the boy. Pull up in foreigns with newest features. Shit you can't avoid. Bodies on records, flaming the speakers. I became annoyed. Suckers ain't working, they turn to leeches. Bitch, I ain't employed. Work for myself, stuff they don't teach us. Got them quiet still. Nothing to say, turning them speeches, ain't no time to chill. Take it up higher, they trying to reach us. Had to climb the hill, put it together, finding the pieces, letting time reveal. They rather hide it than try to teach us. Got them quiet still, nothing to say, turning them speeches, ain't no time to chill. Take it up higher, they trying to reach us. Had to climb the hill, put it together, finding the pieces, letting time reveal. They rather hide it than try to teach us.
Make a move, you know, fund up on them.
Everybody do the same shit as others, it's time we pass it. Fully loaded clip, when I spit it be hollows blasting. It really ain't on my level, don't bother asking. Roll a spliff, ain't even gotta deal with it, let karma catch him. Look, time to renovate what's important, homie, demonstrate. Side to talking, it's more important, keeping the business straight. All these niggas looking like food, fresh on the dinner plate. Sitting around, not trying to move, trust me, they in the way. Time's up, there's no time left, can't be a minute late. They trying stuff, don't try your luck, always a risk to take. Old heads still driving music and don't got shit to say. Time to pack it up, we ain't listening, chose a different way. All the other shit dead too, see it's a different day. Expose the talent if it ain't true, then watch it drift away. Men are running behind the women, do what the women say. Men are running behind the women, do what the... Got them quiet still, nothing to say. Turning them speeches, ain't no time to chill. Take it up higher, they trying to reach us. Had to climb the hill, put it together, finding the pieces, letting time reveal. They rather hide it than try to teach us. Got them quiet still, nothing to say. Turning them speeches, ain't no time to chill. Take it up higher, they trying to reach us. Had to climb the hill, put it together, finding the pieces, letting time reveal. They rather hide it than try to teach us.
David Bars, Eargasm on Taza Eternal. Nothing to say.
Hey yo, you led a shitty roster like Jock Vaughn, now your job gone. China hackers stole IsaacCastle.com, so go to .net. Head still above water, shit, I barely got my paws wet. Cars in effect, I altered the course of history and space-time. I quit living in misery, it's a waste crime. Painting pictures so vividly on them baselines. Hater shit, flicking and dissing me through the grapevine. Of course, that's a given, y'all got Snorlax initiative. NCAA, you got the wards, damn, I'm stripping them. I be chasing a tail, but ain't having kids with him. No. White and pasty as hell like the man from Michelin. So put the rubber to the road. My shit make you boogie, could be something in your nose. And we been heating up like an oven with the coals. I've seen enough, we'll take it from here now. You fucking with the pros, what? Why should I die? Yo, I'm going blind from that die for a nod. Throwing shots, ho stop, don't got time for a reply. Off that Lucy, I'm a diamond in the sky, what? Why should I die? Yo, I'm going blind from that die for a nod. Throwing shots, ho stop, don't got time for a reply. Off that Lucy, I'm a diamond in the sky, what? Beat writers block ass through hell and high water. Catch the beat of gasoline and smell the fire starter. You ask the people that know me, they tell you I'm a martyr. And if you think that's baloney, I'm yelling sayonara. Climbed farther than most and got in touch with my spirit like I talked to a ghost. Y'all better hop off of my wave, get the dock in the boat, and get your shit rockin', end up with my cock in your throat. Yeah, this toxic, I know. It ain't no stopping the show, cause I'm breaking the curfew. Should've already made it, I guess patience a virtue. They be running around in place like they tracing a circle. Punch a fuckboy in the face till he basically purple. Call him the people leader, I'm bombing, don't need a visa. Y'all want me to be the leader, then follow me, I'm the ringer. Apologies to Peter, chomping on a piece of fresh veal. Next meal, I wash it down with a margarita. Why should I die? Yo, I'm going blind from that die for a nod. Throwing shots, ho stop, don't got time for a reply. Off that Lucy, I'm a diamond in the sky, what? Why should I die? Yo, I'm going blind from that die for a nod. Throwing shots, ho stop, don't got time for a reply. Off that Lucy, I'm a diamond in the sky, what?
The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove.
There's no doubt that it's cold out. So when I go out and about, got my coat out. Realities of this world, got a brother shivering. Got no choice in the matter to track while I'm living it.
The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove. The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove.
See, the world will give you the cold shoulder. Once a hero, now a zero, cause no one owes you a damn thing. Once a crowd fade, but no one knows you. Reality, cash type of checks that no one shows you. You banking on a past accolade to hold you down. Reputation precedes you back in the day. You want a crown, a force in your prime, now a shadow of your former self. Status and poorer health might be in the morgue as well. The thing about life is it's cruel whether you like it or not. Truth is the truth, whether spiteful or not. Truth don't give a damn about your feelings, too much for some to deal with. Oblivious to factors like walking on a glass ceiling. The Squid Game is like survival of the fittest. Maneuver through life with open eyelids and try to get it. Regardless, face adversity, you'll be the target. Rise from the ashes, cause redemption only makes you harder. I walk through life with a metaphorical Parker. Block out the draft to keep you warm like a coat of armor. Criticism for strangers is cold like Arctic chills. Polar opposite if you can't bear what an artist feels. On the inside to receive it, believe it, it's hella freezing. Tremble at the thought and it's feeling like I'm in a freezer. Thick skin to fit in when I go out. 4 seasons of the year and I swear that it's cold out. There's no doubt that it's cold out. So when I go out and about, got my coat out. Realities of this world, got a brother shivering. Got no choice in the matter to track while I'm living it.
The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove. The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove.
Yo, my home, wifey, and my kids, my security blanket. Blessings from the Most High, I eternally thank Him. Fortunate to enjoy the warmth of my fam's embrace, cognizant of the fact that for some, that's not the case. I exit off the ramp of the Gardner at Spadina. Panhandlers approach as a stark reminder. Cold shoulders and cold stares, we don't care. Possess the means to help, but really don't care. Throwing swears, shun a man down on his luck. Roll up the window, drive past him like we don't give a fuck. Dumpster diving. For them it's all about survival. We criticize him for not striving to be some 9-to-5ers. At arm's length, holding a cardboard sign up, pleading to the drivers, approaching for loonies, toonies, and fathers. Judgmental, lacking the context and perspective. We see hustle for survival, but just not respecting the method. I jot this cause I put a lot of thought and introspection, pulling on a couple heartstrings to prompt an intervention. What's being real to the realest extent? What's realer than concrete jungles while living in a tent? Exposed to the elements while I'm protected by my brick and mortar. The story story of my privileged life, and I'm the author. The burden on my soul demanding what life owes. Warm-hearted, but deep down inside, I'm just as ice cold. Damn.
I'm wishing for a change. My man wanted a change in the cup. Yes, sir.
The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove.
Yes, sir.
The world is cold, the block is hot as a stove. The world is cold.
Yes, sir.
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 Stop hoping, start knowing, start praying. Stop hoping, start knowing, start praying.
I'm hoping, I hope and I wish, I'm smoking. I hope that I live, I'm feeling hopeless. Got no hope to give, feeling broken. I gotta fight for this shit, reaching new heights. I got a life I could live. I'm hoping, I hope and I wish, I'm smoking. I hope that I live, I'm feeling hopeless. Got no hope to give, feeling broken. I gotta fight for this shit, reaching new heights. I got a life I could live, I'm hoping.
Stop hoping, start knowing, start praying. Do the work that's life changing. Sacrifice your old life for new endeavors that may change it. We overcome not by hiding but facing. Breaking out of old cycles, you might be caged in. Unlearn and relearn, restore what's most gracious. They convinced your mother it's safe to feed you poison like idle food ain't most safest. Maybe it's got something to do with what you consume or who you engage with. It's about asking questions, even if the answers are for now vacant. It is only you who can give yourself eternal liberation. You focused on the next man instead of dreams. You got heart chasing, I'm in the room pacing, thinking on how this craft should be demonstrated. That's dedication. We can't give nothing power over us no longer. Letting my power be taken, try to take it. Stay safe, comrade, and stay dangerous. They want you to turn bitch, remain focused and civilized. We coming to take over the enterprise, no colonize.
I'm hoping, I hope and I wish, I'm smoking. I hope that I live, I'm feeling hopeless. Got no hope to give, feeling broken. I gotta fight for this shit, reaching new heights. I got a life I could live. I'm hoping, I hope and I wish, I'm smoking. I hope that I live, I'm feeling hopeless. Got no hope to give, feeling broken. I gotta fight for this shit, reaching new heights. I got a life I could live. I'm hoping.
Stop hoping, start knowing, start praying. Stop hoping, start knowing, start praying. Stop hoping, start knowing, start praying.
This ain't over yet.
Slaughter all the cynicals, corner store criminals, parallels and proverbs, the Lord is sort of biblical. At home base, pacing in anticipation for the story to unfold from the pages of Revelation. You love guns and money, I'm studying 120. I'm tatted with God's grace, you still get love from me. Of course I'm major, I'm a force in nature. Stand and salute a general in the wars you wager. Hulk Hogan, ribbon out of my tank top, jagged edge turning your abdomen into a shank slot. Battle folks with a catapult, venom from a rattle's throat, curb your enthusiasm till you're out of hope. Larry David, I was badly jaded, nearly escaped a hell of an industry, and I'm glad we made it. Impractical joker with the tactical advantage, third rock from the sun, this is Capital's planet. Overqualified, overlooked, overzealous, slow to cook. I could go over the top, but it's not over. I could go over the top, it's not over. Calculated cutthroat, inhale the gun smoke. I'm on a magical mystery tour after one tote. Hallucination on a 2-train, cruising through the station. A bad conclusion made us lose the Zulu nation. Some heroes became evildoers. On life's chessboard, a Magnus Carlsen with the street maneuvers. I anticipate the worst and strive for the best. Life is a gift and a curse, and I'm alive and blessed. Some criminals behave and say the crime stops. I keep one eye on them with the gaze of a cyclops. Dirty money, clean getaway. During the crack era, this rap shit made me see a better way. Q defeat the rules with an iron fist. Subatomic combustion of dark matter, and I exist. A midnight marauder hanging on the side of the bodega. An alpha man who flies with no omega. Overqualified, overlooked, overzealous.
Need your. No, I'm joking.
We're back.
We're back at the studios. It's the Bars and Beat Show with your homeboy DJ Supremacy, Peanuts, Cortona P, Tally Rod, and Mr. Ripley and Cinematic has stepped off for a quick second. But we're back, folks. We just finished a pretty hot set. DJ Supremacy, if you could, can you recap?
I got you. Hold on.
Whoop.
Let me ditch the one set of headphones I got. All right. Turn the beat down. Jesus Christ. Couldn't even hear anything. All right. We kicked it off with J Fliz and Tally and DJ Decepta, Death Trap. Follow that with Highway 730 featuring Mars Hall, Keyboard Killer. Hit up Mr. Rip featuring Highway 730, Chi Chi, produced by the Beat Dealers. Rolled into Beaufort featuring Smith & Wesson, You Better Know. Hit up Redman featuring Method Man, La 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 La. Followed that with JD Era, Go Crazy. Rolled into Busta Rhymes, National Treasure. Hit up another Beaufort beat track off that same album with our bro Cortona P and 9. Boots Never Laced. Hit up is it Ecclesi, right? Ecclesi, Hold the Word, or Hold the Sword of the Chosen One, produced by Ginseng. Followed that with David Barr's Nothing to Say. Then we had Isaac Castor and Foul Mouth, Why Should I Die? That track was dope. Hit up S, What Up S, featuring DJ Merciless, It's Cold Outside, produced by DJ Yoda. Followed that with Tyler C and Sad Flicko, a one-on-one produced by Chuck Strangers. Then we hit up Q Unique, It's Not Over, and closed out the set with Box Guts and Memphis Rain's Brainstorm, produced by Hobbs. And here we is.
And here we is, folks. If you like what you hear, go to rockcityradio.com, download the playlist. Let's get these guys some airplay.
Yeah.
So they can continue to put out good music for y'all to listen to on a day-to-day basis. Because Rock City Radio isn't just one day a week, 7 days a week.
It's 24 fucking 7. 24/7.
24/7. Shabby. Not 7. Shabby. 24/7.
Sorry.
Don't ever get it wrong, folks.
That's right. Shout out to Mal. He was hitting me up earlier about he wants a radio station to listen to. So I was like, well, I just happen to have one for you, my friend. So I mean, here we is, right? Like,
hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
Where can I find a good radio station to listen to?
Where is Seed when I need him? Hey, brother. Yeah, I need that. Oh, shit. That's funny, dude. Hey, brother. Yeah. Where are you at, Seed? Yeah, man. So, you know, just to let everyone know.
To let everyone know.
Yeah, we're not just like, what do I got? I think 12, 13 shows on the station throughout the week. I think total that's what we have. Well, shit. With Cut Supremes with Cut Supreme on Saturday, it's probably like fucking 25 shows. But we have a good number, like probably 15, 16 shows throughout the week. And then, you know, we leave it. If you want to know the programming, go to fucking rockcityradio.com. I have it all on the first page, and you can see everything we got on there. You can see every day, the schedule. We have a Meet the DJs page. You can go to the DJ page, and everybody has links there to go to their own pages, so you could go follow them and listen to their music. And we have a merch page with. It also has our last two mixtapes that we put out, so those are on there as well. They would link you to our Bandcamp page. I don't know how much easier we can make this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, go to rockcityradio.com. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna do a post that just says rockcityradio.com. No music, no background, no nothing. And
just words.
Like, just fucking go there and look. You know, like P and I have talked, and he's like, you know, we should put out the schedule, and I'm like, I have it on the website. You know, like I got it. Motherfuckers are lazy nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know. Like, it's. You ever see that movie? What the fuck is that shit? WALL-E, the Disney movie.
Yep.
WALL-E.
And everybody's all fat.
Yeah, they're all fat and fucking like floating wheelchairs and shit. Like, that's where we're headed with how lazy motherfuckers are, man. Like, just go to the fucking website. It's that easy. Like, you don't have to do anything but go to rockcityradio.com. Everything is right there for you. You like, I literally have links and videos embedded and everything. Like, any of the latest shit that you want to listen to, watch, is all right there. Like, I started putting all the shows that are exclusive to our channel, or those DJs don't have their own Mixcloud or SoundCloud page. This past week and a half, I started doing that. So, you know, like Tony Rochester's Bending Corners, Rip. What would Westside do? Ash and our brother Uncle Fester. All those shows, like, you can go on there and everything's right there, man. You just have to click play and bong, you're on the page. You can listen to whatever the fuck you want to listen to. Like, it takes you right to the Rock City Radio Mixcloud page, so you can. I'm gonna start putting them up every week. I told Tony I would wait till Sunday to put them up. So every Sunday, all of the shows from this week will be up there, and you can go and replay them if you want to. So I don't replay shit on the channel, because I kind of think that's corny. Like, it's corny programming. That means you got to have other, like, I want to have other stuff. Like, the other fillers that I have for time on the radio station is your music. Like, I don't want shows every fucking 5 minutes. I want shows and everybody's music. Like, that's why we're here. That's why all of my DJs, I don't want to call them my DJs, but all of the DJs on my channel are here for that. Like, they're here to play your music. So the rest of the day, your music is playing. And by your music, I mean you. So if you don't think I'm talking about you, you may not have submitted a track. Even Tally. Even Tally is all over that channel. So all I'm saying, man, like, go and fucking just check the channel out for like a day or two. That's all I'm asking, man. Just peep the channel. Listenership has been up. I'm happy about it, but I'm just saying, like, stop submitting music if you've never listened to. That's the other thing. It's driving me fucking crazy the last 2 weeks, man. Crazy.
You getting a lot of weird shit?
Oh, dude, I'm getting, and it's not even in the email. It's in the DMs. They're like, how do I submit music? Bro, it is right on my page, for one. Like, all you got to do is look. And then I'm like, all right, I had one today, because I had off today, so I had a lot of time to sit out here and fuck around while I was drinking my coffee. And, you know, dudes are like, yo, how do I submit music? Here's 12 Spotify links. So I clicked on one and I listened, and I'm like, well, first off, motherfucker, you gotta listen to the channel. Like, if you don't listen to the channel and understand that we don't play what you just sent me, I've had to turn down a bunch of people this last week, though, about like, nah, man, you don't listen, man. This is not what we play.
Can you even do anything with the Spotify link anyway?
No.
I could listen. Okay, what the fuck then?
I could listen to it, but I'm not gonna. I can't. I mean, I could rip it if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that, dude. Don Pacino, him and I were talking this week. He put that new video out the other night, and I'm like, is the track released? Even that guy who I know, because I talked to him, like, I'm like, is the track out yet? And he's like, no, not yet. All right, well, then I'm not gonna touch it, because I'm not gonna. I don't want to go on YouTube and rip it off YouTube. Like, if it's not released, man, I'm not gonna fuck with it, man. I'm not gonna. I could, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's all I gotta say about all that stuff, because that's the last thing I'm gonna say for the night. Just please fucking, if you're gonna want to submit music, just please listen to a day. Pick a day. I don't give a fuck what day, but pick one day and listen and see if, does my music fit this format? Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, I'm on the wrong station. I should try somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's not like every show is like radically different. Like, you have put together the group of people you have,
right,
for a reason.
Right. Well, I mean,
so it's not even confusing. It's like pretty straightforward.
I would say our Wednesdays are a little bit different, right?
Okay. Good.
Tony Rochester kind of plays whatever he wants, and I have no problem. I don't have any problem with any DJ doing that. You know, if it got out of control and it was like fucking 2 hours of trap, I'd be like, bro, let's talk. But you can play whatever the fuck you want to play. I don't care, and it could be different. But there's still some element back to what we do. You know what I'm saying? In every show that's on.
And you do that if you listen for a couple hours.
Yeah, and I, dude, I try as hard as I can to try to like tune in just to listen to what everyone's playing. Like, and everybody sends me their shows, obviously, so I try to listen to them throughout the week, even before they're playing, right? So, and I've reached out to people. And I'm like, bro, let's where are we going? What road are we going down right now? But it's not, you know, I'm not trying to discourage anybody, and I give these guys here, this is your 2 hours or hour that you want, right? Like, you play whatever the fuck you want. That's on you, man. But I don't know, dude. I
think they would all appreciate the public service announcement too, because everybody's sending everybody whatever they're dropping, right?
True story.
And
oh shit, I forgot.
all their shows have their own flavor and shit as well. And if you don't listen to what you're sending the thing to, then it's fine. Whatever, they won't play it, or maybe they will, and then they'll shit on it because it's like, why did you send this to me? Right. But like, either
I'm
way,
not doing that,
like,
man.
There are other you can do, like, send your shit to 1,000 different places. Like, there's only a few places that are actually going to play it.
Right.
Anyway, and then there's only a few places that are actually gonna like put it into a
because you
thing
know
that you might just randomly come on like 2 weeks later and just put the fucking app on, and then all of a sudden you just hear yourself and you're like, oh shit, that's like I didn't even know I forgot I even fucking submitted that to this thing. Like you know, people just like they're always complaining about like the shit gets played once and then nobody ever gives a shit about it after that.
Right.
Well, there is an option that at least will help a tiny little bit, which is like submit your shit with the metadata.
I don't care about that. It's been so good lately. I know. But you know what, dude? I think, like, if you look through the week of shows and DJs that are on the station, like, the affiliations I've made...
It's pretty good.
Yeah, they are. I definitely, you know, like, I asked most of these guys except for Rancha. Rancha asked me to be on the station way back, like, years and years ago. So, like... I've asked all these guys to be on here because I've listened to their shows. Like Glibs, I was so glad that he came out. Cut Supreme, same thing last week. Like, these are dudes that, you know, I want that DJ to break new tracks like a DJ has traditionally always supposed to have been doing, right? Which is why I have a hard time sometimes when I look at playlists and I'm like, bro, this is all fucking... It's all shit that was like, it's already been out. Like, anyone can go get this stuff. Like, I want like I'm trying to, I can't carry the flag saying I'm supporting the underground if we're not even playing underground tracks on shit, you know? And one thing too, like, we all, like, Cut Supreme and I were talking the other day after he was on last week, so it was like 2 days ago. But we were talking and, like, you know, he gets different submissions than I get. So, like, it's there's some tracks obviously that overlap, but, like, most of the shows, there's not, you know, I see a lot of similarities, but there's a lot of differences too, because every DJ I'm seeing throughout the channel, like, we all have I feel like we all have our own little cliques where we get a lot of stuff from all of them. So
yeah,
it's nice because you get a good blend of music from across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just specifics. Like, I'm not playing the same shit that Rancha's playing, and he's not playing the same shit that I'm playing.
Some of it, but it overlaps, but it's not like ridiculous at all.
Exactly. So I appreciate that. And that's something I try to push, like, when I talk to these MCs, that I'm like, bro, like, there's so many opportunities for you to get your music out on this channel alone. You know, like, I'll help you fucking talk to other people I affiliate myself with, but as far as our channel goes, there's all these different shows to do your thing. So
that's why it's important to listen to what you're sending the shit to. Because
Exactly.
even within your realm, in this realm of like all these different shows that are going on, they all play slightly different stuff, right? Like some of it all overlaps. It's all basically the same core, but at some point, like, and some people have one email, some people don't have the other. You know, it's all. Especially if you're an artist, you have to know this, right? So it's like, you know, you send the shit to DJ Supremacy. He's not gonna send like forward a fucking email to DJ Ronser because he wants Ronser to play it. But
you
he
know
doesn't
what,
wanna
dude?
play it. It's like they think you're gonna do all the work for him, and it's like, no, that's not how it goes. Like,
no, this came up. P and Rip? We were talking about this. I mean, probably a couple months ago. Like someone sent something in, and it was new. It was a newer submission, and they didn't have a list of DJs. Like these guys have been building them for years, right? So they didn't have a list. So I was like, well, I have a list of guys that are on the channel, so I'll send you that list. But you got to build it from there. Yeah. But they hadn't. Some of these guys, I honestly, they don't have an idea of what they're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like.
That's the thing. And it ain't our job to tell them either.
No, I agree, but P, I'm trying to help these dudes out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, hey,
it's like
get it,
it's
but sometimes information.
Sure.
Yeah, information is valuable, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and a lot of times, like these dudes just want an easy pass with everything. And a lot of times they don't deserve it because they're not even putting in the work to get it, and they just want to get it just because they affiliated with somebody or they know somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm all with helping the next man if they really with that and they got the drive. But some of these dudes really don't deserve that kind of knowledge that you're trying to give them. That's what I'm saying.
I send those that the email list that I have to certain guys, and they be like, man, it's a lot of fucking DJs, man. Like,
yeah,
well,
even with you doing that for them, they don't even appreciate it because they got to do the work.
Yeah, they be like, man, this is too much.
Me.
What am I supposed to send this to everybody? Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, and different DJs have different things they want.
Yeah.
So it's like, I want this. I want an extra thing of this. I want can you tell me give me the artwork. Send me the artwork.
Yeah.
Because it's going to go on a YouTube page or some shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I mean.
But it's like, there's some DJs on the list that they never played my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I still send it to them any motherfucking way.
Yeah.
No, I hear you, man. Like,
but I understand what you're saying for the station supremacy. Like, you got how many DJs do you got actually on the station? Like, 7?
We have 12? Nah.
Look at that. So you got 12.
I'm thinking here.
You got 12 DJs.
1, 2. Well, I got 3, 6, 9, 11, 13. Well, I got like 14, 13 DJs.
All right, so 13 opportunities right there for any MC that hits you up directly and wants to get their music played. There's 13 DJs on the station that you can send your music to. Supremacy will give you these people's information. You go do the footwork and do what you need to do.
Right.
I mean, that's part of the grind. Everything is, you know what it is this generation is so used to that easy access. You know what I mean? Like everything is just like
boom.
So they don't want to work for it. They just like, well, P is on this station, he on that station, so P can tell me where he go on. Like, nah, it's not like that, bro. It took a long time to get to those stations. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To even build a rapport with these DJs, because it's not about just submitting your music. Sometimes you got to build a rapport with them.
Right. And you know what's funny, P? I was thinking about you yesterday, and I remember this is before you even came on the show, before you even were a guest, before B and I even interviewed you. I remember your page got hacked.
Yeah.
Right?
Man.
And you lost everything and have had to rebuild since. Like that kind of shit, like the rapport though that I had with you was important because, I'm like, I'm here, man. I think when you had posted that your page got hacked and you opened a new page, I think I reposted your shit. Just because of the messaging that you and I did. Yeah, just because, right? Because of the rapport we had before we ever even fucking spoke a word to each other, and like these guys don't understand that shit. Like, You know, that's how it goes, man. Like a lot of us are. You know, I was just telling B offline. Like I wish. I did build rapport with some guys before we got to where we're at now, and it's hard for me to be like, man, I don't want to play this shit, but
yeah.
But you know what I'm saying, like.
But it should be easier because you got a rapport with them, so you should be able to speak to them privately and tell them how you feel about something without any kind of like blowback. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
right. Where it's like, bro, you gotta step this up a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm with you, and it's that I think that's sometimes it's hard for me to separate myself from like running the station and selecting the music for the show. I don't want to say running the show because all 5 of us run the show, but like selecting the music for the show, it's hard for me to separate the two because I don't want to discourage the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That was why we had talked 100,000 times about bringing that bump and dump shit back, because part of it was me trying to be like, hey guys, help me out with this, because
yeah,
this guy submitted some pure garbage that I don't want to tell him is pure garbage.
No, just
we're ready to do that.
I know, but I still have to but you know how I am, man. Like internally, I'm like, man, I want to talk so much fucking shit, but am I ready for what's coming?
You don't want to be that asshole. You
exactly.
know, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
Inside,
you can blame me. Yeah.
Inside,
it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, because I'm the asshole. There's like, don't do that. But I know y'all want to do it.
I have Tally sitting on this shoulder, and I have Seed and Terror on this shoulder, being like, man, fuck that dude. He shouldn't be rhyming. He should be delivering packages.
Quit rapping.
Yeah, quit rapping. Isn't that what Terror said? I'll tell him to quit rapping. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Tally will be like the Paula Abdul.
Yeah.
Let me help you learn how to get better.
It'll be Paula Abdul in the American Idol.
Like my God, you're right. That's Paula. Caravan Poo, Simon Cowell. I'm fucking Paula Abdul.
Seed is Randy Jackson.
Oh.
Dude, that's so fucking
Come on, dog.
It's tough, man. And I feel for these dudes, man. They're just trying to express themselves artistically, and some of them just might not be their lane, man. Like,
they are expressing themselves artistically.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of whether anybody else sees it that way or not.
Right.
But you're not.
But when you put their shit on your show,
right?
Yeah.
You're confirming that.
At the end of the
they
day,
are, so you have to vouch for that in a way.
If it doesn't fit the format, it doesn't fit the format.
Right.
That's it.
Or if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Right.
Like,
Sure.
You know what I mean? It could be hot to me and P, but you fucking hate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know what's
You're the
fun?
guy that makes the choice to play the song. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny? Hold on, I gotta adjust my headphones before I say this. This is funny to me because I literally read a post today that kind of pissed me the fuck off, and it's from I don't remember who posted it, but I see them all the time, man. These DJ posts where they're like,
I think I probably know who the guy.
They're like, if you press a button and blah blah blah, you're not a. And I'm like, I don't know why, but I took offense to it. Like, I'm not pressing buttons. I'm blending tracks together. I'm not scratching on shit. I'm not doing anything. And I don't give a fuck. Take my DJ name away because you're the DJ gatekeeper, whoever the fuck you are. That I don't remember your name because it was that. It was important enough for me to bring this up, but unimportant for me enough to remember your name. I feel like DJs are more hostile towards each other than MCs, dude. And I mean, two things. One, DJ has been around. Not a hip-hop DJ. I'm talking the term DJ has been around forever, all right? Before hip-hop was even a thought, all right? Before you could even claim the hip-hop, some dude from fucking 1956 on some random black and white video was kind of rapping and rhyming words together. DJ means disc jockey. Those dudes, their job was to break records, regardless of what it was anything. Pop, country, fucking rock, whatever the fuck it could be. They need to simmer the fuck down with their whole fucking hostile bullshit about, I don't care. If a TikTok DJ is making money pressing buttons, don't hate on dude. Like, let him fucking call himself DJ Kool-Aid. I don't give a shit. Like, leave that motherfucker. Not you. Because I was looking at that fucking sweatshirt. I love it. I just made that up. I don't know if there probably is a DJ Kool-Aid. I don't even know who he is.
I'm sure there is.
Like, let that guy do him, because he's probably not spinning the same shit that you're spinning.
Yeah.
He's probably doing techno beats, just banging buttons together, and it sounds like a beat. Like, leave that motherfucker alone. Like, jeez, there's so much fucking over-the-top hatred, man. It's driving me fucking crazy lately. Like,
yeah,
just,
you're right.
Just
you're right.
fucking stop being such. What I hate to say that. I think it was Puffy.
Hate.
He's like, yeah, he's like jealousy. Didn't he said it on a Biggie track? Like, jealousy's a sign of weakness. If you jealous, you a weak motherfucker. Like, he kept yelling it in the background in that weird voice.
That's
like
that Diddy shit.
Right.
You talking about hate. Try being Puerto Rican for a week.
Oh, dude, I fucking
in this hip hop.
Oh, P, it's driving me insane. Like, I'm just like, God, I'm scrolling through my page today, and I'm just like, fuck you, shut the fuck up. Like, I was like, I wanted to start just dropping comments. Like, you can fucking eat a dick, man. You haven't done anything in fucking 20 years, and you're the first one out here talking shit. Like, shut the fuck. Lord Jamar, I don't remember the last track that motherfucker was on. Is it because there's too many Puerto Ricans in the game and white people now? Like, shut the fuck up about this whole fucking... B, you and I were talking about this at Christmas Eve. Where, like, there's so much silly, dumb shit that people talk about just to be heard and get likes now. Like, it's
and that's what Lord Jamal is doing.
That does work, though. I mean, so the problem is it works.
Oh, it drives
and
me
it's working now because we're talking about him
stupid.
I know.
and his antics. So
nah,
it's working.
I name dropped that on purpose. Fuck him.
Nah,
right?
but you're not the only one that's doing it right now.
I don't care.
People are creating pages just to talk about Lord Jamal and whatever the fuck is going on right now.
You guys see my page every fucking day. All I do is post shows, and then I post our show. I don't repost other people's shit for a reason, so I can stay neutral. On my show, though, I'm saying my show by our show, eat a dick.
Talk about it.
I'm telling him to eat fucking dicks. White dicks, Puerto Rican dicks. I don't give a fuck what dick you want to eat, but eat one, because I am fucking sick and tired of hearing this stupid narrative over and over again. It's fucking stupid. Like, I mean, maybe
as far as we thought we came, how far are we going back?
Yeah, why? Yeah, exactly. Why are we going back to try to divide? Like, now we're gonna divide. Now it's not. We hate the white dude. We hate everybody that's not this. Like, it's stupid. Like, you're literally going backwards. I don't understand the logic behind this shit. And I don't want to get into a whole race thing, but I'm just saying I don't understand the logic behind saying stupid shit like that, man. There's okay, great. That's your opinion. Respected. Now shut the fuck up.
I see it like what Mink said earlier, under the flag of hip hop, like there is no race.
Right.
You nice, you nice. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
You nice, you nice. And like what I just heard Melly Mel say, to me that was the best thing anybody could have said. He said hip hop wasn't a black thing. It wasn't a Puerto Rican thing. It was a Bronx thing. That's what the fuck he said. He's like, the shit's, it's just the Bronx. And that's how I always seen the Bronx as being just poverty-stricken people. It was the youth.
Yeah.
Whether they was Puerto Rican, they was black, they was white, it didn't fucking make a difference. Everybody was just broke and found a way to enjoy themselves.
Right.
That's what I see.
The gods are deploying.
And now what's it turned into? It's like someone who is just turning, like, it's not even that he's turning into that. He's just somehow is, and I even just was guilty of it, giving his opinion any kind of fucking weight. Like, one asshole made this statement, but I actually just saw this shit on someone else's page, and I think I unfollowed that motherfucker because I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, for real. I won't play your shit now because you're stupid. Like, why be stupid? We're all just trying to get by, man. Everybody, I don't give a fuck who's on the mic rhyming. If they can rhyme and they got skills, they're just trying to get by and tell their story of what the fuck they've been through. You know what I'm saying? What's rap stand for again? Rhythm and poetry. It's not fucking, there's no color shit in there. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what everybody.
Bullshit.
Yeah, there's no rap and bullshit. Like, everyone's just trying to tell their part of the story, man. That's all we're trying to. No one's trying to steal culture or do anything other crazy shit. Like, we're just trying to. Everyone's trying to get the fuck by. Like, just shut the fuck up for real.
Everyone's trying.
Maybe it's because I'm getting old and I'm just like, I ain't got time for this shit. Shut the fuck up. It's fucking stupid, man. I get so goddamn annoyed when I see these. It happened today. I scrolled past like 4 different posts about this shit.
It's the trending thing right now in hip hop.
That's sad, because you know what? Those assholes are doing the same thing that they're saying that the mainstream's doing. They're killing fucking rap. They're doing it themselves. Like, you're murdering this shit when no one can get along or work together because one person's spitting this stupid narrative and someone else is doing this and someone else. Dude, you're doing a disservice to the genre, to the music, to why everybody loves.
If you're an MC, why are you listening to somebody talking about MCs that doesn't MC?
Exactly. Jesus Christ. That's
just
what I'm saying.
Let that go.
Yeah.
Just like the guy that started this narrative is not even from New York, and I don't even know if he even fucking listens to hip hop. That dude,
anymore.
Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah.
He's not even from New York. He's from West Coast somewhere, and he's trying to tell people who started hip hop. Like, the fuck out of here, man.
Since the internet came out, everybody is trying to rewrite history. So I don't put too much weight into none of that bullshit.
I know. I don't usually either, but it's just like it's popping up on my page a lot lately. And today I was just like, man, I ain't in the mood to see this shit. This is stupid.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
You know what's crazy though?
I know you. Sorry, go.
I posted a video on Facebook with Lord Jamar saying exactly the opposite of what he said recently.
Yeah, a couple years
So it's
ago,
like it doesn't even like.
And then he talks all that shit, and his father came to America on Ellis Island. His father is Guyanese. So you run around saying you this, and you not even that. Like, what the fuck?
Didn't you say he believes
he made
in
that
flat
rant,
Earth?
then he went, and what's funny is he got his ass chewed out when he tried to do that fucking flat Earth debate, and he didn't even have fucking the credible information to debate a person. Like, when you debating
You saw the video? You saw the video?
I seen the video.
Yeah, that dude made him look like a freaking moron.
He was calling him a clown and every fucking thing. Well, and all Lord Jamal could say is, if we was in public, I would smack the shit out of you, white boy. That's all he could fucking say. Like, you're having a debate. If you start getting emotional and outside of the credible information, you lost the fucking debate.
Yeah.
It's not a debate anymore.
But that's.
But I'll beat your ass.
Yeah, but
I'll smack the shit out of you.
Like,
Maybe you will.
That's what ignorant, uneducated. Nah, I don't want to say all that. That's what
still be
ignorant
right.
people do.
That's facts.
That's what they do when they
ignorance.
When they can't fucking listen. I unfortunately have probably been spawned from an individual like that. When they get to a point in an argument where they can't handle that they're not imposing their opinions and will on
ain't
you,
working.
They're like, oh, let's go to physical violence. So until I got to a size, I got to a size where I could, I could tell you, like, you need to shut the fuck up. I'm not a little boy anymore. We could fucking go fisticuffs. That was when the respect of an opinion started to happen, right?
But the thing is crazy because it was a debate. So if you having a debate, you don't even understand how a debate operates to where there is no emotion. You're just speaking facts.
Oh, well,
and
Rip.
you're trying to get across your point. You know what I'm
Rip,
saying?
you can talk.
But
But if you're debating flat Earth, you don't really have a lot of facts.
Yeah, you have nothing.
I mean, you don't
the
have
map's
facts,
flat.
but there's people out there who are dedicated to what he was trying to portray, and he didn't even have.
Didn't represent them well.
He asked him. He said because he kept talking about buoyancy and weight. So the dude was like, "You an idiot. You don't even know what weight means. Won't you tell the people what weight means?"
Yeah, right.
And he's like, "Well, you tell them what weight means."
No,
like, man,
that's-
the meaning of weight, dog. You trying to argue with balance and buoyancy and gravity, and you can't even tell me what
Right.
weight means.
Right.
Like, you're a fucking idiot, dog.
Listen.
And then he was with his friends who were comedians, so they were making Lord Jamal look like a fucking fool.
Yeah.
Because they're laughing
Oh,
at him like,
Jesus.
oh shit, this white boy is straight calling you an idiot. Like, what are you gonna do, Lord Jamal? And I'm gonna smack the shit out of him. Like,
Yeah, he was like, you wouldn't say that in public. I'll slap the shit out of you. I was like, come on, you're not no big tough guy.
But even if he was, it's just it's a sucker
It's
move.
stupid.
Like, that's just a sad move. It's like just admit it and be done with
He
it.
just looked stupid all throughout the interview. He looked crazy.
Right.
yeah, he did.
Like B knows where I grew up and who I grew up with, so he understands what I'm talking about when I say this shit. Like, I grew up with Lord Jamal. All right, or Jamar. Lord Jamar.
He did.
My
He
bad.
did.
I swear,
was like,
my father, my father is just as fucking stupid. Like, not stupid. He's a smart guy. He just
stubborn.
Says dumb shit, and then it's like, you try to debate him. I mean, he would fist fight anybody. Didn't matter if you were fucking 16 or fucking 65.
Fist fight you.
Yeah, exactly, because at a point you lose an argument and it's like, oh, I didn't.
Yeah, and there's nothing
I'll
left.
Kick your ass.
It's an argument, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So an argument is different from a debate because in an argument, you're allowed to use emotion, and you never really get anything solved in the argument because everybody is just
That was the wrong
yelling out.
wrong
I'm
word.
just saying, but you know,
No,
I understand what you're saying, though.
Now, there's people out there who don't know the difference between an argument and debate.
Yeah.
And those are the
That's
people
the
who are
one.
like,
Yes.
well, I'll slap the shit out you. It's like,
Yeah, that
we're having
doesn't-
we're having a conversation here. We're not.
It doesn't
we're
hold
not
weight
talking
in the debate. You know.
Yeah. You believe something
But-
different than I do? I'll kick your ass. No.
And
no.
nowadays, though, if we're debating,
That's not a debate.
Yeah.
The type of person I am today, if we're debating and you tell me, especially if we're face to face, you're gonna smack me in my mouth. All the debate is over because
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you first.
Yeah, let me
That's how I see it. Like, oh,
He
shit,
said,
what?
oh, the debate is over.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
You
put my
fucked up, you
phone
broke the
down and
rules.
shit.
There is no coming back after that.
Right,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
My chin is very fucking valuable these days. I can't just have them punching me in the face and shit, or even making the threat. I'm already putting my hands up.
Nah, I'm with you, man. And but that's how unfortunately, that's how I grew up. Like, it was like, oh, you don't agree? Well, yeah, it was yeah. All right, you're being disrespectful. I was like, why? Because I don't agree
It's an
with
old
you.
fisticuffs.
I'm fucking 30, like, or you know, I haven't talked to the man. And how old am I? And my daughter will be 16 years. So it's like, you know, I dealt with that shit most of my life, and I'm just like, man, get the fuck out of here with that stupid shit.
Like, you're done.
Yeah, bye bye.
Yeah, he's finished. He even the song he put out to try to diss the whole situation was trash.
It's funny because I never heard it. It didn't pop up.
It's
on
called
anything.
The Elephant in the Room, I think it's called.
Yeah.
He dissing Fat Joe?
Yeah, Fat Joe, and he's just dissing the whole situation. It's trash. It's trash.
Oh my god! So Fat Joe had nothing to do with it. He shouldn't have been rhyming. He stole whatever. Come on, man.
He's a white Puerto Rican. That's what he's called.
Oh,
He said he's a white
my
Puerto
God.
Rican.
Now, the lighter ones are not black enough, and I don't
There's
know.
the separation. That's that separation we were talking about earlier. That's that.
You,
that
me too,
bullshit.
me too. I ain't that dumb, so I got
Why?
you, Tally.
But why? Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Like I said, we're all just trying to fucking live life and get by. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's trying.
I'm the gringo to my own family, so like understand that this happens. It's not like something that's like outside of externally. Like our own families do this
I
to
mean,
each
it's
other.
the fabric
You know what I mean?
of America.
Like, that's how that shit goes.
To be honest with you, it's the fabric of America, and it's like it's a disease that I believe that would never be able to be.
I don't think it's specific to America either.
Nah, it's not specific.
It's not, but it's an American construct.
No, we've definitely like
America went globally.
Yeah,
you know, what they
yeah,
created
we-
here.
We kind of sharpened
the skill.
We made racism worldwide.
No. Dude, racism has been around since fucking biblical times.
It's been around, but it's not as sweet as it has never been.
It's never been as efficient. Until the American
Not true. Dude, racism has been just as bad everywhere. Forever. It's just...
Well, we hold down the last...
Here, it wasn't called racism when it was really bad. It was called just...
slavery. It wasn't called racism. It was called indentured
slavery,
servant.
What you call it? Nepotism.
Dude.
You know,
it's
you got
trust
the
me.
Romans who was just slaughtering everybody. Was barbarians.
Yeah,
so
you weren't.
We can.
Right.
Yeah.
Mongolians were some bad motherfuckers.
Yeah, they killed everyone. Like this is not new to hear.
That's just,
and
it's just man.
We
That's what you can call it.
Yes,
that's not true.
It's man. Man is the worst fucking thing that happened, honestly, to Earth.
Humankind.
Mankind. Because all we want to do is just measure dicks and who's got the biggest gun.
Yeah,
I got a nuke. You got a nuke.
Right.
My nuke is bigger. I got 12 nukes.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. That's I mean.
I think that's the problem. It's just man.
Yes.
The nature of man.
It's not a special USA thing. Like this is not something that we're like, hey,
we got it, but
we have this, that, and the other thing, and we have racism. Nah, this shit is everywhere, man. It's everywhere.
I think our media just highlights it more.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Because it's like I said, it's the fabric of this country.
And it's also newer. I mean, like we've only been around for less than 1,000 years. You know what I mean? So it's like it's newer, but like this shit's been, whether it was class based, race based, tribe based, fucking like whatever.
But then you got to think
country
of
based.
what other really countries, I don't know, I'm just guessing, has a melting pot of people like we have here, where you can just put every race of people on top of each other.
But we're also the newest.
One community in one building.
You know what I mean? England, Canada. I mean, most of the first world countries have some shit like that.
They do, but they're nothing like us. We're a little kind. In terms of diversity and just the amount
it's
of.
Like New York itself is just like you walk down Times Square and you're going to see every race of person.
Yeah.
As a merchant, as a fucking customer, as a homeless person. It's just everybody is, and you got to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
But that's what make us golden, because we know how to deal with it. I know I
Yeah,
don't have
exactly.
a problem with
Like
nobody,
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I don't like. No, I'm not digging on you. I don't like to use the word deal with it. Like that's just life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
it's life.
People need to fucking. I'm telling you, man.
What are we doing?
The red man is the worst motherfucker for this country, and I feel like we've gone so far backwards.
The orange man.
I like to call him the red man.
I was thinking red man. Like, didn't he just drop it out?
No, not red man. I didn't say red. I said the.
That bad.
I know what you mean. Orange man, red
Orange man, red man. Color fucking of.
Don't say that.
Tanning oil, whatever the fuck you want to. I don't give a fuck. But that guy is in his movement has just brought opinions back that I had hoped at this point in life that we would be way past. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just
sorry, like I said, this is America.
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit going on here, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
like I said, my thing is always, I know how what to teach in my household.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That's
Same
where it's
thing.
supposed to. That's where it begins, and that's where it should be fixed. Is at the household when you have a child, you teach your child right, so they can deal with everything that they do deal with when they leave. Like I teach my kids when nobody outside home. This house loves you. That's what I tell my kids.
But you have to have. They gotta have that mentality like you as a parent have to have the same
mentality
of changing. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to make things better. You got a lot of fucking people that may or may not live on the Blue Ridge Parkway that don't want things to change because
exactly.
I don't want to regionalize to Blue Ridge Parkway. I'm just saying in general, like you got people that I see Tally laughing at me. There's just
it's
a
like
lot
we're
of
always qualifying everything, right? It's like I don't mean to fucking go too far this way.
I'm just kidding.
Fucking,
I don't.
I understand. Trust me.
I'll go
I'm a
far
fucking
as I.
teacher.
But it's just. It's
There's enough of it that it fucking qualifies as a trait.
True.
It is a trait of.
Yeah. And it's
America.
Based on the individual to change the next generation, right?
Yeah, and that's the only way you're gonna change it. You're not gonna change anybody who's your age. You're not gonna
No.
change anybody who's older than you. Like change what you can
there's,
control. You can control your kids. Change what you can control.
Bro,
there's an African proverb called the Sankofa effect. And the
Yes.
Sankofa
Yes.
effect is to
True story.
teach the children how to change the past. So what
Right.
you learn from the past, you teach your children
Right.
to move forward. You know, you teach them the pain that happened so they can know not to go through it or put anyone else through it in the next generation, and that continues to build. That's what
And it's not
call
gonna be
it
one
Sankofa.
generation. It's gonna be
It will turn into
I'll be ready.
a legacy of.
Because
what you
I
teach.
got something, and I don't want to like keep dwelling on this, but
getting heavy tonight. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right? This
is
is
my
good
type of
though,
shit.
because I got one set left. I gotta take a leak, so I'll be right back. But I got a point I gotta make. If I
How
if
much
I could
time we
hold,
got? Oh, well, we on.
we got 6 minutes. If I could hold it, I would make my point now, but I don't think I can. So I'll be right back.
Go ahead, go for it. Go for it.
Anybody watch that Mel Gibson and Joe Rogan interview?
Nah, I didn't watch it.
I can't watch that.
I
much
seen-
stupidity in one.
I seen clips of it, but I
It
didn't
wasn't that bad, bro.
I was gonna say it sounds like an interesting concept. I'm not sure I would want to watch it.
It wasn't that
but-
bad, bro. It wasn't
It
that
wasn't
bad.
that bad.
Nah, he was talking a lot about his mental health issues, like the different therapies that he went through to try to like fix his health and shit like that. He was stage one emphysema and shit like that, so he had to do like certain treatments. Then he talked about like what he went through with the like when he made the Passion of the Christ, like how nobody really wanted to like distribute it or whatever. And then he spoke about like the new movie that he's coming out with, that he's trying to make, that he wrote with his brother and somebody else, and it's called The Resurrection of Jesus Christ and shit like that. And the way he was explaining it, the way he wants to put it together with certain elements of CGI and shit like that, it sounded really, really fucking interesting, like crazy.
You can get good ideas from
All right, sorry.
weird people.
I mean,
I'm trying to think of like, so like, did he like? He was just like, yeah, we're gonna have a conversation because I would love to. Like, to me, Mel Gibson's a fucking interesting example, right?
Very, very interesting.
Because like, I mean, like when I was a kid, he was like, I don't know, like in the
Huge.
90s,
Yeah.
let's say, before he goes off and does this shit. Like, whether we knew him then, whether we know him now, like at that particular point in time, like I couldn't name you more than like two other people that were more like famous actors. Could have been like fucking Bruce Willis, fucking Tom Cruise, and like he was about third.
Yeah.
And then he went through whatever he went through and like expressed it to everybody, and then got kind of canceled and all that shit, which maybe you should have been. That's fine, but like, and
well,
then,
it was that there was a little bit more.
yeah, of course there was. I'm just saying. I'm trying to be nice. So like,
Yeah.
and so that's what that was. And now he, you know, obviously he's been doing shit since, but like it's interesting to like he would have an interesting story. Like even if you don't like him, even if you didn't like what he was saying, it would be interesting to hear the story of a person who was the gift like of Hollywood, fucked over, not fucked over, left off the fucking everything. We're never use this motherfucker again because he's a fucking dickhead, and then. But has enough power to be able to still like just push through enough to be able to keep putting fucking projects out. Not because he's a good dude, not because I want to hear him, because I want to root for him, but more just the strategy. right? Like what a fucking strategic mother. Like what a weirdo. Like how did you get
the
to,
way he
You're actually putting movies out still now, even though we've hated you for 20 years.
Yeah, the way he
we've discarded you
is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how he gets it done and shit like that. Like even with the Passion of Christ, how nobody wanted to touch that film. Like he was talking about how Rupert Murdoch was gonna do it, and then he decided I'm not to. So then he said
Couldn't even get Rupert Murdoch to fucking do it.
The dude that distributed Monster with Charlize Theron.
Love that movie.
He's the one that distributed it, and look how good, like how much money that movie made. You know what I'm saying? Like Passion of the Christ.
She won an Oscar for that.
You know, I'm talking about Passion of the Christ. Look how much money that movie made, and nobody wanted to touch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know, but the way
I like the one he did after the Passion of Christ.
you talking about Apocalypto, that was fire, bro. That movie was too crazy.
It's like, how do you do that? Like, how do you fucking, like, are y'all cool? Like, I don't want to have a fucking giant conversation now, but like, separating art from the artist and shit. Like, how do you fucking deal with the fact that like some of the people that you enjoy their shit are just like
shitheads,
pieces of shit?
Yeah,
I know. Most of the people in
I don't know.
you look at it.
I don't mean just Hollywood. I mean music too.
Yeah.
You look at it through a specific worldview. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is cyclical. You know what I'm saying? Everything goes in circles, and like even with life, the closer you get to genius, the closer you are actually to being insane. You know what I'm saying? And these high level thinkers, they have always been eccentrics. You know what I'm saying? Borderline insane. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be insane to do some of the shit we do. Well, why am I doing this shit? I don't get paid to do none of this shit. I don't, you know what I mean? But I do it all the fucking time. It's like I can't get away from it. If I said today I don't want to do this shit no more, y'all would be like, Rip, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, the fuck out of here, man. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You gotta be insane to do this shit, I think. I'm just not the insane motherfucker that's gonna be raping people or being mean to people, you know.
Like the evil.
You're not going to be like
my
a great.
insanity.
You're not going to be a
Your
great
insanity
movie
is
maker.
self-imposed.
You're not going to be a great movie maker like Roman Polanski. And,
Sure.
Oh, hey, dude,
you
marry
know?
your daughter.
that guy, that's a whole different story.
That's a fucking demon right there.
Yeah, that dude.
You know what I'm saying?
But still,
it's
he
like
made good
it's
movies.
like that.
So,
there's a
I'm
thin
not
line
too-
between love and hate, but there's also a thin line between genius and insanity.
So besides the
Hold on.
besides the anti-Semitic shit that he was saying, what else did he do?
I mean, I don't think it was just anti-Semitic. I think there's like a lot of racist shit too.
Yeah, there was a lot of racial stuff too.
Yeah, he was
I
screaming
didn't
out
get to hear it
stuff.
all.
Somebody had
it.
recorded him screaming some shit out.
To his
A lot of
girlfriend.
N-words, a lot of
wishing his wife was gang raped by a pack of inners.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah.
So it wasn't. Yeah, it's not just anti-Semitic. There's a little bit of that other shit too. Those things tend to go together, by the way. You know, but
Yeah, but hold on. Let's go back to. Let's go back to the Roman Polanski being a genius because he's borderline, whatever the fuck you just said. He fucking molested young girls, dude. Like, that's not
allegedly.
That's no, it was proven.
No, I'm joking.
That's
No, that's 100%.
Just in case.
Yeah, but that's not borderline genius. Like, that's not. Because he can make some movies like that. That's a whole different level of shit. That's like calling Hitler a genius because he fucking almost took over the world and killed millions of fucking people. Like that. There's some weird that I don't agree with that statement, bro.
I think Kanye might call him a genius.
Yeah, I mean,
R. Kelly is a genius.
No, yeah, I know, right? Like that like where how far are we gonna go here? Like.
I guess a genius in your genre of what you do.
No,
wonderful
come on,
work.
bro. Kanye's not a
So
genius. R. Kelly's not. He can
That's
sing.
the question. Yeah, I see. That's a
You
topic.
have
We should
evil
discuss
geniuses,
what does genius mean.
You have an evil genius.
You got Dr. Evil.
Like Elon Musk.
Diabolical,
Elon Musk to me is a sack of shit as a human being. Is he a genius? Yeah, he's a genius.
I don't think so.
Well, because he stole
He's
people's
not a
ideas and has gotten away with it and made billions. So yes, he's a genius.
No, I think he's too smart to be a genius. He's too diabolical.
But that's what I'm
He's
saying.
diabolical. Yep, diabolical. That's what I was saying.
I think
Diabolical.
genius is kind of like you stumble upon it, whereas like brilliance is different. Like oh yeah, I come up with all this shit, but like diabolical. Like if he, to me, he's not dumb at all. He's super smart, and he also
he's smart.
he was grown into and brought into a world where he's South African. His fucking family had a shit ton of fucking money, and he's always had all this fucking money. He then was very fucking strategic and smart about how to fucking make more of it, right?
Do you see the difference?
But he's not the one that's actually doing anything about trying to put shit together. He has the money, and he's always had the money. So it's not like he's in the fucking lab trying to figure out how to like make a fucking rocket go up in the air. He's paying the smart motherfuckers to figure out how to do
But
that
what?
for him. That's not genius. That's just smart.
Well,
and also kind of like
he's kind of made a shit ton of money.
I actually think he's kind of dumb.
He is an idiot. No, but I'm saying like he didn't. I don't know. I don't
sounds
like,
dull. Like
I don't like putting a dude who did what he did and hides in Europe so he doesn't have to fucking pay for what he did. That's not a genius to me. And you made movies, bro. Like, let's chill the fuck out. Like, you didn't cure cancer. You made some movies.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just looked up. I mean, I'm
talking about Roman
the
Polanski.
definition
Roman
of
Polanski,
genius.
Roman Polanski.
Yeah.
The definition of genius is an exceptional talent or skill, something above beyond the
that?
norm. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I said. Whatever your talent is, if you do it well, I guess you're considered a genius in that talent.
That's fucking all right, but I don't know, man. I have a really hard time calling someone a child molester a fucking genius. Like,
even that's the thing. It's how do you separate?
He's genius with movies, but so maybe
And he left the country right in time.
Yeah, maybe like,
genius.
okay,
No shit.
maybe that genius comes
I mean, listen, Supreme, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Just because
No, you don't.
You know,
no, you don't. You don't get what I'm saying because you're gonna counter it. Go ahead. Go. Give me your butt. Give me your butt statement.
No, I understand that, you know, he didn't just make some movies. Like, there's a lot of people out there making some movies.
Yeah.
He made memorable movies. And people were like, wow, this is like one of the greatest directors of all time.
Dude, other
You know
people
what I'm
have
saying?
made
But
memorable movies too.
he was a degenerate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was
And you
degenerate.
can be both.
So like,
and you can
so
be
like,
both.
yeah,
That's what I
you
was
can
saying.
be both.
So maybe
You know?
maybe that is a chemical imbalance that gives you the genius and gives you the insanity in the same neurological shortening of the brain or something that causes this genius, but you also have a minus on your plus or something. I don't know. You know?
Eccentric. You know what I'm saying? Eccentric. Like
Well, most times
like
with
you look at Michael Jackson. Look at Michael Jackson.
Great example.
You know, I mean, we can talk about his flaws, but you can't deny that he was one of the greatest
Fucking
musicians
genius.
of all time. You know what I'm saying?
Prince.
Also, maybe horrible.
Prince was an eccentric.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Different-
fucking
also
weird,
maybe-
but
Hold on,
he's
hold on,
making
hold on.
this great shit, but it's fucking
As far as we
weird.
know.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I'm joking.
But I heard some things, but that doesn't mean
You didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
get
you
it.
heard
The
some
18-year-old
things, but
twins
like,
that. Yeah.
like you look at
Doja
you look
Cat.
at
They said Doja Cat started
like
in his camp.
like genius. You know, we say genius. Look at Nikola Tesla.
He was a nut.
Genius.
According to-
They're all.
But
They
fucking
said he was a nut.
Yeah.
I don't know if he really was a nut. We don't
Thomas
know.
Edison.
No, he
Thomas
was.
Edison.
I don't think
Genius.
Tesla.
Thomas Edison was
Fucking
Thomas
degenerate.
Edison was Elon Musk.
You know what I'm saying?
Sigmund Freud, genius, fucking
Yeah,
That's
Sigmund
Elon
Freud.
Musk.
coke
Yeah.
addict, and
Sex freak.
You think it's
fucking-
because since they so smart, they feel like they overpower people, so that's why they treat people like that.
or like it could be compensation.
I can see that. I can see that.
Or it could be compensation. You know what I mean? Like they went through something traumatically in life that caused them to, you know, like I just watched the newest Diddy one on Peacock, right?
Oh my god!
So it's
yeah,
about
love him.
It's about but check it out though. It's about it's like going into the origin of the villain of Diddy, basically. So it's like this guy that grew up in his house. His mother was running on the weekends. She would have parties. Parties, it'd be like fuck parties. It'd be like I know down here they call them like the after hour houses and shit like that, liquor houses, like that type of shit. So it was fucking going on, it was drugs going on, but the dude said, you know, like him and Diddy used to witness this shit as they was younger, and then the guy said he was like almost like Diddy's older brother. So he said he went into the military, but he said before he went into the military, Diddy was in the streets. Diddy used to get his ass whooped a lot. He was this little nerdy rich kid that wanted to hang out in the hood. And motherfuckers used to beat him up all the time. So he said he would protect him, but he said he went to the military. And he said when he went to the military, Diddy started hanging out with like some gang motherfuckers who loved the fact that his father was an ex-drug dealer. So they allowed Diddy to start hanging with them. And it gave Diddy this boost of power because now these thug dudes was like, yo, he's the man, he got money. So ever since he got, the dude's basically saying that ever since he got that sense of power is when he like changed.
At the end of it.
Like, because no longer people was whooping his ass. Now they're like, oh, this is the dude. And once he became a millionaire, he just like took that exertion to another level. You know
I don't know. Maybe I'm wired differently. Right? Because here, let me give you an example, right? B knows this. I grew up getting my ass fucking beaten by my father, right? Every fucking chance that if I fucking did something stupid, like something minute that was wrong, I got my ass whooped, right? Yeah, I'm disclosing some very personal shit tonight. Mm-hmm. Now, I guess I could be considered a genius if I whooped my kids' asses still and they turned out successful. Right, exactly. Hold on. Let me finish before you cinematic me. What I'm saying is that P, don't fucking
debating that.
P, stop laughing. What I'm saying is that to perpetuate change, right? You have to change yourself. You have to change You got to change the course of your future and your offspring's future and everything else, right? So you break that cycle and you do different shit. You do things that didn't happen when you were younger, right? Like let's say I was Diddy and my mom was having sex parties. I'm not gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna take this shit to a whole nother fucking level with some baby oil and 50,000 fucking underage kids and all this other crazy shit that he's been accused of. Like, I don't. That's where like
you're wired
in my
different,
brain,
like you said.
I can't wrap my head around that.
Yeah, you're wired different. There's some people that don't make it out of that. Like, you know, you have people who've been touched as a kid. When they get older, these are the well-known pedophiles. You know what I'm saying? Or they're, you know, things of that nature. So some people can make it out of that, and some people can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
some people just don't have that ability.
I think anybody labeled a genius, it comes with a sense of narcissism.
Yes.
And I think that's what causes you to do certain things and make you think that you can get away with breaking the law, doing shit like that. It's the narcissism that comes with being labeled a genius.
I'm gonna take this chance, but I don't care because I know I'm right because I'm fucking perfect and nothing I do is
exactly.
And I got all this money.
But that's what gives them the confidence.
Right. I've been getting away with it for so long because I'm rich and I got all this money. I can do what the fuck I want.
Right.
Who's going to touch me? You know what
By
I mean?
the time he had the money, he was already that.
Yeah,
the money just made it worse.
You know, it's like,
Yeah,
whether it's Roman Polanski or whoever, you know, you get to that point to where everywhere you go, everybody's like, oh, Roman just stepped in the room. Whoa.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when, you know.
Yeah,
some people can't make it out of that. You know, like you said, you built different. You know, and I'm sure plenty of people been through whatever they've been through, but some people just can't fix that problem.
Right.
Yeah,
some people never fix a problem, but they don't turn into evil people either. It's just
it's a mental
it happens
illness.
different ways.
It's a mental illness.
But the genius shit, I don't know. I don't know, Supremacy.
It's tough. I know.
It's tough to, because I don't listen to, I like R. Kelly before, but I don't listen to his music no more. I promise you I don't.
Nah,
if I can control it, I won't. But
but I listen to.
But I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yeah. By the way, we have our.
If something comes on that I used to love.
Oh, if it come on,
I might still step in the name of love.
Yeah. Or some bump and grind. Yeah, I might have to listen to it.
I don't play it, but you know, I mean,
if it come on the radio, I'm like, hey.
I'm not like immediately turning it off. Like, turn it off.
I'm like,
it's crazy. And this is some crazy shit that I noticed
see
on
nothing
sometimes
wrong.
I listen to the.
Yeah, I'm with
I
you.
listen to the regular radio, like Steve Harvey's radio station. And if you listen to that station with out here, wherever the station Steve Harvey's on,
the AM station in the
like
mountains.
it's an R&B, it's an old R&B.
I'm sure it is.
90s hip hop station.
Of course.
But I guarantee you, most of the day they're playing Diddy music. Why are they still playing Diddy, but they not playing R. Kelly? Like, they won't play one fucking R. Kelly song.
That's interesting,
But they'll play P. Diddy all day. Like, whether it's Biggie, Total.
Because he wasn't the artist. He was the, producer, or right?
Well,
that's how they get away with it. That's how
maybe.
they dissociate the actual problem.
It's
from
hard.
The thing.
Think about it. It's hard to play or to not play a big track that was popular from the 90s without hearing Diddy's shit all over.
Diddy's gonna be on it.
Yeah, the 90s, the 90s, late 90s to the early 2000s was P. Diddy.
Oh, he was everywhere.
The golden era, and Diddy's
They want us to do it all.
Yeah, you gotta think of how many artists that came out in the 90s. A lot of them, their second albums was executive produced by P. Diddy.
Yeah,
a lot of people went to their second album because they had the second sophomore slump was always talked about back then. So I guess the labels was like, hey man, we gotta go see Diddy. I mean,
you know what? I'm tired of talking about Diddy. I stopped talking about Diddy in like 2005.
I think that's when a lot of these dudes got touched when they went to go do their second
album. I haven't thought there was a good Diddy project since like I don't know.
Oh, I've never
2001.
I've never been a fan of P. Diddy's music. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I can't listen. I can't say that honestly, right? Because
I listened
in the late 90s, in the late 90s and early 2000s, I was DJing at bars and clubs in Rochester, so I had to listen to some of that shit, and some of them got the crowd moving, and then it's kind of like you just not like it, but you just get used to it. You know what I'm saying? So
Listen,
like,
man, that joint with Keisha Cole was still fire to me. With Diddy and Keisha Cole.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The
All this
J-Lo,
J-Lo,
Christina Aguilera and Diddy was fire.
All the shit with
there's Diddy joints that's fire, but I was like, I know in the 90s I was like I always say, I was boot camp. I wasn't listening.
Bro, I had no options.
You know what I'm saying?
At that
I was
point.
Wu-Tang.
Oh,
I wasn't listening to Bad Boy.
I was listening to it all. I ain't gonna lie, but I was more J. Rue than Bad Boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I listened to it all. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But you had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a big Black Rob fan.
Oh, I love Black Rob, but that was like most of this shit was self-produced.
Yeah,
Black Rob did most of his
G-Dep Special Delivery is like that's Susio's like one of his favorite tracks ever.
And the fucked up thing is P. Diddy wasn't really the producer.
It doesn't matter. He was in the beginning of the track.
He was like, hey, turn that snare up right there. You know, there you go. Turn that snare up. I'm the
executive.
Producer.
Bong. Put my name on that.
Bong. Put my name in there. You just put a little cowbell in there.
That's it.
Some more cowbell.
Yeah, but at that point in his career, dude, you know, after he offed Biggie and everything else that he's been accused of, like then he fucking Allegedly, he was allegedly accused.
He did that shit.
Yeah, he did. I agree.
That's
if
how
I'm on the feed, I'm just gonna say allegedly.
That's how I feel.
But I'm saying, like, you know, he was at.
It looks bad.
Yeah, it does. I feel like at that point when Big got killed, right? Diddy's rise to fame was all based on pure sympathy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't his skill, because he blatantly, like, barely changed samples of tracks.
Barely,
like
did nothing. Like,
I mean,
most minuscule amount of
like
effort.
I said, he just loop that right there.
Bro,
That's all he did.
remember when I did from the sample set I did that one fucking, and I'm just like, holy fuck, he just completely he didn't even change anything. Like,
by the way, there are some Wu-Tang people that are kind of.
But I'm just saying it was crazy. Like,
the kind of producers that we love that.
Yeah,
the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
But it wasn't your favorite '80s song. That
it was not my favorite '80s song.
Yeah, it wasn't your favorite '80s. It was a.
It was some weird shit I had never heard before. You are
never heard
right.
before.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
Exactly.
All right. Listen, we've been talking. This has been a fucking fantastic conversation. It's been deep.
For the night?
No, we're not done for the night. I got another set left. But I'm saying it's been a great conversation. It's been very deep. It's not. We're not talking about the weather.
Smart.
We're not talking. Yeah, it's smart. There's been a lot of educated kind of shit that's been talked about, and I'm not talking from me. It's been everyone else in the room. But I'm saying, like, they're you know, not gonna get this shit on another fucking show. I don't give a fuck, man.
No, you're not.
Maybe
No,
Sway and
you're
Tech,
fucking not.
or not Sway and Tech. Maybe Sway in the morning on. I do like
they don't
listening
even
to him.
get like us, man.
Nah, him
They
and
have-
Heather B getting to some shit, man. I kind of like it.
Yeah, but they still have parameters where they can't go. You know what I mean?
That's
and
true.
they have
That's true.
They have places they can't go, and sometimes we be forgetting we on air. And
I don't
we
give
go
a fuck.
places that-
I don't forget. I'm looking literally. I have the button.
Yeah,
right here.
you don't forget, but I forget.
I always know when I'm on air.
And sometimes we go far beyond.
Even if
where
I'm not
we
looking at
supposed
you.
to be going.
Yeah, is this music playing or a beat? Like, that's the only thing you guys need to know. Like, is it music or are there lyrics being spit or not? Like, I'm telling you, man. This was a great conversation, but I do have a fucking crazy set left. And I think, you know, like, we covered a lot of topics, man. I walked out to go take my leak, and my wife's like, "Are you guys talking about race?"
Oh my god! Just because I'm here, I'm sorry, my bad.
I go, yes. She goes, "Be careful in there. You're white."
They'll attack you.
I was
You
like,
don't have to be fucking careful.
I'm like, why? Come on. Listen, this
It's
is
not bad advice, but it's like
it is. No, I agree. But this B and like I said, B and I are brothers. We've been friends for such a fucking long time. I mean, secretly, I think my old man was a little fucking on the fence about race. Okay, and when I strolled in throughout my entire life with, you know, every different color, race, creed, religion other than white as a best friend from the time I was fucking old enough to make friends until, how old am I, 47. Like, I think he understood that, all right, he's not gonna, you know, he was the guy who all the comedians, like, they all joked about dude's racist when he's like, I got some black friends. You know what I'm saying? And I was not that guy. I was just like, yeah, my friend Sankam's coming over. My friend B is coming over. Many's coming over, and they're like, who the fuck are these guys? And then everyone show up, and they're like, what? It's like a fucking, they thought it was a NATO meeting in my house, like, with the amount of people.
Multicultural club.
Yeah,
Hey,
like,
but so that means that you changed, and in one generation.
that's what I was saying
you
earlier,
changed
bro.
The story. You know,
But
that's what I was saying. That's what the Sankofa effect is.
Right.
He ever walk into the basement and be like, "Get these fucking niggers out of my house."
No, didn't go that far. Didn't go that
All right,
far.
so
mom, hey, my mom has done that.
He was cool.
My mom has done that. My mom is like, who are all these fucking niggers in my basement? I'm out here smoking this fake ass marijuana. That shit.
But
fucking stink.
Rip, it's all right. It's all right if your mom says that. Like my
Hey,
parents
my mom
couldn't
is
say
Puerto
that.
Rican, man.
I mean, okay, so we're halfway.
And
nah,
this
because you said your dad used to fly off the handle, so that's why I'm
no, he'd fly. Like I remember this other friend I have that we don't talk about anymore, the old dirty fucking dickhead. He would pull in like, you know, he had a red Blazer when we were growing up, right, in high school, and he'd pull in bumping some like fucking, you know, whatever. I mean, pick a track from 1994, and it was playing in his car, and the bass was crazy. He had subs, all that shit, right? My father, I remember the first time he met him, dude came over to watch a Syracuse basketball game. My old man hadn't even met dude, and was like, told him to turn that fucking end shit down. And I'm like,
wow.
Yes.
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is the first interaction you've ever had with any other kid that I've ever brought in the house.
Sure.
That was white. Like, that was the first white kid that came to the house to actually hang. Because all my friends growing up, like, we grew up in the city, so all my friends that came over were not white kids. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's shit. I'm just saying shit. Like, there's a lot of crazy shit that, like, I not that I looked past, but I knew it was there. You know, I acknowledged it, but I moved on. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's.
But how would you know how to process that as a kid? Or
like as a kid, I'm like,
right.
What the fuck did he?
So the
say?
fact
like
that you
in my
did
head,
actually
I'm like,
kind of like
say?
somehow intrinsically know that like that was weird and that was fucked up.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
If somebody didn't tell you that, you wouldn't know that that's fucked up. But like, you already felt it anyway. You're like,
right.
Yeah, it's like this.
Not right. Something's going on. But
and after he did that, he ever do it again.
Go ahead, P.
After he did that, he ever do it again?
Did he ever say anything like that again?
Yeah.
No, I think
like one of your friends or like in front of y'all.
No, because I think like B knows. I think subconsciously I started having everyone at the house. Like it wasn't just, oh hey, this dude's coming over today. No, I was like, hey Jay, pick B up on the way here, and maybe pick Sankum up. Right, and so like,
and
now,
did he ever come down and like fuck with y'all and chill and like crack jokes with y'all? None of that.
Nope. Not until the only time he ever hung and chilled and cracked jokes and had a good time was when B got back from the army when we were both on leave. That was the only time he ever like really like sat with my guys. You know what I'm saying? And I was like wanted to get to. Like he had like this whole new respect when B came back from and myself. Like it's not even just B.
Sure. Yeah. No.
Like when we came back, because he was in the military too. So when we came back from,
he was in Vietnam.
Of course.
Hell no, man. He wasn't in fucking Vietnam.
Older one.
Dude could. The only thing he's fought is a trash bag. How to open it up. That's the only thing that motherfucker's fought. All right. Even when I was deployed, like he was deployed at the same time and decided to come fly up or try, you know, he made arrangements to come because he thought it would be a cool thing to meet me in the same spot in a different, you know what I'm like, we were both deployed. So but the difference was my job it would be like, no offense bro, you know I love you, it'd be like B and I meeting in Kuwait. Like we would meet in Kuwait, it would be fine, but it would be like, bro, I love you, hugs, kisses, and then I'm gone. I'm gone into Iraq, and I'm going through the shit, and he's cooling out in Kuwait. My old man was like 1,000 miles outside of combat anytime he was deployed in a fucking air-conditioned trailer in the middle of fucking nowhere and protected by thousands of miles. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing was ever going to happen. But he's the first guy that shows up and is like, yeah, I was a combat vet. You know, I'm like, come on, dude. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I always laugh. Like, I'm like, no, you weren't. No one, like, nobody in, the only other person in my entire bloodline of people that I know since I've been alive was my grandfather, who was in any kind of combat. And he was in World War II. The rest of them, one, and these are both very close people to me. One was building rock gardens in Kuwait, who tells stories of mine. Tally knows because he heard the story off air last week. But one was telling stories of mine about getting mortar attacked. While I was sitting there, and I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's not even your story. Like, you're telling. And I look like I wanted to be like, stolen valor, motherfucker, stolen valor. Like, I don't even talk. I don't even talk about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't say a word about it because it's not. Like, that doesn't define me as a man or a human being, you know what I mean? Like, there was just some shit I went through. It's over with. It's done with. I moved on. Like, B's heard the story because I've gotten fucking drunk and been like, yo, you, like, and he heard it only because he was there when I first got home. And he's like, how was it? Because him and I would talk because he was the only one that was like, I was always worried about nuts going, because I knew what his job was. I was always worried about him going anywhere over there. Like, I feel like I'm the oldest in my family, but I always, and B's older than me, but I always felt like I was the older brother, so like I had to go experience the shit firsthand, and I'm like, nah, I don't want you over there. Like, you stay the fuck home. I already been through it. I did what I had to do for all of us. And that was, I told Tally, I think last week, I was so fucking mad at B when he was like, I changed my job to be a truck driver. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking slap the black off your ass. I'm so mad at you right now. Like what the fuck, bro?
You know what?
Why would you do that? Like, I already been through this shit, man. I don't need you to go through this shit. But like, I hear these stories though from family, like bloodline family members, and they're telling my shit, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't even know what to say right now. Like, I don't say anything. I just sit there quietly because I'm like, I can't believe that, like, we're from the same bloodline. Like, because I would never do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, you've been through some shit, man. That's fucking crazy. Like, I would never be like, nah, that's my story too. Like, I'd be like, damn, bro, that's fucked up. You know, and it's sad, man. Sad.
You know what? I signed up for what I did because I didn't want my bro to be the only one.
Oh, I know you did. Shit. You fucking. I was so I'm still.
What an asshole.
Fuck, I'm still mad. He wants to.
I did it so you don't have to do it now.
Yeah,
you want to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to be the only one to do it.
Yeah, that was why he did it.
You know what? In by circumstance,
that's cute, right?
I never did it. You know?
Nah, listen, you crazy bastard.
Because that was my bro, man. It's
no,
like,
true
like,
brothers.
You can't be going
that's
through all
brother
this
shit,
by
man.
yourself,
I respect
man.
that.
I'm gonna fucking be there with you.
Tell him the real reason.
That,
Fuck
though.
it.
That's brother shit.
You guys should stop playing the Titanic music in the background.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So change it up.
Nah, but
real talk,
you know,
though.
That was the deal, man.
That's deep, though. I like that. That's a true brotherhood shit right there. So.
Real talk. His real name's B Nuts because this is what he told me when I came home the first time after the first deployment. He's like, "How was it?" Like, he was excited to ask me. I was like, "It was fucked up." Wasn't that actually the first time? I was like, "Wasn't that bad?" Shit was crazy, man. We whooped their ass. Blah blah blah. And then like I was home a month. Boom, called back, gone. I'm gone again. I came home the second time. He's like, how was it? I was like, yeah, it was a little different this time around. Shit's a little fucked up. He's like, man, I want to get over there and just shoot a motherfucker with like a 50 cal or some shit. I'm like, nuts. Like, chill the fuck out, bro. Like, he's like, I've been training my whole life to go to war, and I don't know why they won't send me. And I'm like, oh my God, this bro is crazy. Be nuts. That's where it came from, right there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to that, man. That's 100% true, man. Like,
I've never.
Like, you do
I
all of
lied.
this training, and you just want to get to the point where you want to use it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it got to a point. You know, like
is there guilt?
Like,
is there a guilt?
Hearing the stories is just like, you know what? That's just not my deal. It's not what I do. You know what I'm saying? And they sent me over a couple more times, and I was logistics. You know what
though? If you would have stayed with me when we were supposed to go in together, you would have been there right next to me. And then you would have gone through the same stupid ass shit.
So it was meant for what happened.
Yes, that's exactly how I see it, bro. That's exactly how I see it.
Yeah,
it went just how it was supposed to go.
Things happen for a reason. You know
for a
what I'm
reason.
saying?
There's no coincidence. Things happen for a reason.
Yep.
Right.
I feel like coincidence and no reason happen
Like
at the
if
same
you,
time.
I hate to say it, but it
They're
could have
basically
been a
the
point
same thing.
Where if y'all did go together, one of y'all might not have made it home.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And that's
it wasn't supposed to be playing like that.
right. And that's how I saw it too. Because when I remember when I came on, that was when he said he was going. My brother was like, "Oh, I signed up while you were gone." I'm like, "This motherfucker, are you fucking kidding me? Like you're going now too? Like why would you sign up?" I always felt like I did the time for it's just like I did the time for everybody. You know what I mean? Like
you took the bullet.
I took the bullet for everyone. Let's press on, fellas. Nah.
Let's go on now. You have fun. I can tell you what I did.
Yeah, let's go out and drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nah, here you go. Oh man. Where you at, B? Oh man, I'm in the middle of the shit, man.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
That's
man,
all
what
I
the
kept
fuck?
thinking too, because he volunteered for the worst fucking job ever, and I'm like, this motherfucker, man. This motherfucker. Like I had there was a part where I was over there and we flew like we put this big ass radio thing in the plane, and we flew over Baghdad. It was 12 hours a night for 2 weeks, every other day, right? And we flew over Baghdad, and all we did was listen to convoys talking back and forth, calling in air support because they were getting attacked. I come home after listening to 2 weeks of that, like just heartbreaking shit. I come home, and this fucker's like, "Yeah, I signed up to drive in truck convoys." I'm like, "Oh my god, this guy! What the fuck?" I'm like, "Nah, bro, don't do that. Don't do that."
Circumstance, man.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad it didn't happen. Thank you, Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say about that stuff. Now I'm done. I'm done talking about combat. P's falling asleep. He's.
There's that laugh. That laugh.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got that. He's got that. As soon as we get off this break, I'm going.
I don't even think it's gonna be that long.
He been quiet for about a good hour
right?
now. Shit, with Cinematic must be snoring some motherfucking
Oh, Cinematic, he's in the Craftmatic's
gone.
Yeah, son.
He was done this before.
Already.
He's done this before.
When Supremacy went to tell the story, and he was like, he said, "Me and wifey from Rochester." He said, "I ain't debating that." I said, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro?" Like, I said, "This motherfucker bugging, son. What the fuck he got in his cup?"
Oh man, I know. I said he's still on somewhere. I think he's listening.
He said he had some work to do. He was doing some work.
Yo, ain't nobody working.
He can hear me. He was on once a night.
Yeah, no. Look, I get it. We all get there. We all get to that point.
We've been in that spot before.
We all
Bro,
been
we
there.
supposed to.
That's right. But we
You guys
pressed
ready
on.
to get back in this music?
Yeah, because I got a fucking full set full of heat right here. We're gonna kick off with Rhyme Assassin featuring MOP and Rusty Jukes. So just to let you know what's in store for this next set.
We're starting off the set with that?
That's a kickoff. That's how I wanted to end the show on a high note, man. You know what I'm saying?
And what's this?
Huh?
Rusty Jukes at MOP?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tight song too.
Yeah.
That's that Rhyme Assassin.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a tight track.
All right, I'm ready to hear it. Y'all ready to hear it?
Let's go.
Yep.
All right, give Supreme a second to cue it up.
Yeah, let
We gonna
me
this
get
music.
all squared away. P's gonna bounce as soon as we.
Yes, I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
I know, bro.
A
It's
very
all right,
long day
man.
ahead of me tomorrow. I got a music video to shoot, so
I'm just teasing you, bro.
Oh shit.
my
What you
bad.
shooting the video
My
for?
bad.
No,
For a new song, for the new song off the album, it's called
Yeah.
it's called the Get Back or some shit like that. I don't even know the names of my songs, but yeah, something like that.
You shooting it? Or you got a
No, his Bodega Films.
Okay.
Should have told me, man. Should have given me some head. Like
this was like last minute shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I had to get it done because the album's coming out, so I want to get the first video done and shit, you know what I mean? But then I'm supposed to be doing one with Seed, Just Days.
Where?
And Kick Bandolero. I don't know if me and C could get down to the city to see Just Days. We might go down there and add Bandoleros from Toronto because he can't come out because of his parole.
Yeah.
But we're trying to see if we could go out to the city and at least us three get on there. But if not, then we're gonna do our part separate and just put it together,
Bro, I would have come up to the Rock, just stand next to you in the video, just been like.
I know you would have, bro. This shit was like I just wanted to get this shit out the way.
I hear you, man.
Because that's the standard right now, with the 6-man shit. We're trying to get at least one video shot each, for the projects. If we could do more than one, even better. But it is what it is,
I got you.
Shit is expensive, bro.
I hear you.
But yeah, man. I love all y'all and
love you, brother.
All the people that's listening in tonight. If you was listening from the beginning,
yeah. Sorry, we talked a lot tonight. I apologize.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of different shit. It was a great conversation.
Yeah.
And for those that had an issue with the conversation, you already know what to do.
Yep.
But
Dick.
yeah, we about to get exactly.
If they don't be
get
what?
into this set.
Yeah, let's go.
We're about to get into this set in a minute. Thank y'all. Anybody that want to get down with that raffle we spoke about earlier, we're going to put out the flyer. Everybody will be tagged in that and as collaborators. So we share it on each other's pages so we can get the word out there. And if you need artwork, get down with this raffle, man. It's $15. If you ain't got $15 for that, then you're a loser.
Right? 15
All right, y'all,
beans
man.
is nothing.
I love y'all.
All right, brother. Love you, man.
Peace.
Peace,
bro. Peace.
All right. Hold on. Let me get my shit ready here.
So many moving parts.
Dude, if you could.
I can't imagine what you're looking at right now.
If you could, do you see this green chair right here?
No, I don't. And I'm gonna imagine
corner,
a green chair.
This corner right here. If you could sit there and watch what I'm doing.
Oh no, that's where everybody that's cool sits.
Yeah, my wife. My wife. If you could see what I gotta do during the show, you'd be like, Jesus Christ! Like, there's fucking 4,000 different things I have to do just to come out of this. Just to come out of this and go into the tracks. All right. You all ready?
Go.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's do this. I can't wait. This song's fucking crazy. All right.
I can't. Instagram and see what the fucking playlist is because now I don't know what the
next.
What are we about to play? It's starting off with
the last set. The last set. We're starting off with Rusty Jukes, Rhyme Assassin, and MOP. All right. You got it.
See what else I gotta listen to.
He's like, and then the next track's Kofa and Neck Nimble.
All right. You
See?
got me.
I told you. I got you. All right, let's go, fellas.
All right, man. Let's do this. Peace.
Hey, yo, what up, man? What's good, man? You already know what crime it is. It's Rusty Jukes, the king of the crown. You know what I'm saying? And I'm rocking with Rock City Radio with DJ Supremacy and B Nuts. Salute.
Rhyme Assassin. MOP. Rusty Jukes. Too many shooters in the buildings to miss. Let's go. Come on.
Big facts, we don't give a fuck if you muscled up. Get your fucking six-pack, tummy tuck, double up. Cocaine, dope game all day, run them up. Get your wig split, trying to call 12. Easy to tell who's real, who's fake. I don't break bread with birds or make moves with snakes. We don't fuck with none of y'all, cause they just get greedier. I'm too anti-social for social media.
It's the ones that's close to you, that be deceiving you. Phantoms with their hands in the air, they don't believe in you. On go, ready to cheer for what they're feeding you. You might wanna check the Wikipedia. Immaculate flow, extravagant glow, high traffic like Expedia. Your local
this is legendary. Metaphors and similes like shit hereditary. Snatch your mic and spit hard whenever necessary. Never secondary, I crush every adversary. Predatory MC, I fear nobody. Hustle up and stick it up with green formulary. All I'm trying to get is presidential obituaries. Bless you with this bars, now you feeling like it's God here. Dim right, I'm God here, the lyrical frontier. Mumbo can hear, yeah, we make it disappear. We roll rhymes and roll beats like DJ Premier. The flow so old school, they thought I was a pioneer. Live the 9 elements ever since I got here. Stay fly like Ryan from Bika to Zimbabwe. Petro, we're running up. Egg chop, we gun him up. Blood juice, we empty up. Choke like we shut him up.
The home team back at it. Automatic, pure magic. I told you. We drill this, realness, to make sure that you feel this. I told you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. I told you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Told you.
Atlantic Star wrap circles around you. Beef, I'll put you in a steel grind and ground you. See my vocals clear, you can call it a sound view. From Long Island sound back to sound view. Dirty riding and your mother's a scoundrel. You know you about to die when them vultures surround you. Make you spit blood like COPD. Run you off the road in an EOG3. Like Bismarck, put your body in park. Jukes open up the sternum with the shotty and spark a revolution. This is a live execution. You half-wits couldn't survive my elocutions. I break dance on the baseline and box step. Blade tech on the waistline with a Glock's kept. No other artist got this type of passion. Rusty Jukes, M.O.P. rhyme assassin.
The home team back at it. Automatic, pure magic. I told you. We drill this, realness, to make sure that you feel this. I told you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Told you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Told you.
Call for what up? I got arrows pointed at they dome piece. What up? It's time for the war cry.
Kevin Willis, I'm the ones and twos rockin' 12s. Crab scratches with the alligator arms. Got a baby hook, but it isn't WCF. Made me look, maybe D Brown EBT with PBS. Graffiti found illegal walls close to Cardinal. Staying official when we raise the bliss to martyr those who made the miss. I'm talking Mormon, many misses. More than plenty sending get decisions. 4% in blitzes. Who needs a mousetrap? Man, we're building better prisons. Still I tread forbidden sight. Sometimes the dread is missing. Don't mind it, standing attention, tension, and the temperature climbs. Desensitizing myself within these wicked times. Pick a side, then pick the other apart. Grab the playbook they handed you and coded with bombs. The plan itself, the forms of Xanadu. Tantamount to Ranacus, anaphylaxis. The gallery of awesome news. Engage in battle like we taught them to lose. 13's a lesson run and take a walk in these shoes. Often amused that the ways we fall for poisonous bait. Collectors items, just our data with the toys in the crate. 808 stay thumping. A brutal aftershock, not just with the Wall Street types. Quite the laughing stock, neck nimble. With the passion plot, super fresh, Grecian formula. Freaking beats, man, we torn them up. The more than gorgeous sort of stuff presented for the heads. My sword is kept within the scab and have no more regrets. The Memphis Rains of sand go for combo rock crisis. Labor breath out your lungs with some bronchitis. Melting any idols ever made the wrong Midas. Resistance gone, life has seen it all. Bronze islands. The Memphis Rains of sand go for combo rock crisis. Labor breath out your lungs with some bronchitis. Melting any idols ever made the wrong Midas. Resistance gone, life has seen it all. Bronze
Yo,
islands.
it's Memphis on your set, better call your congressman. Head scream loud, danger, Will Robinson. I'm Solomon, your harlequin. Waste on my oxygen, you irritating dog. Getting under all this collagen. We caution them, I will conquer them like Ottomans. Go and serve me grapes while I'm chilling on an ottoman. Don't get in the party, I'm a cold-hearted, gripping your heart and tear it apart. Pieces of my harvest for those who have departed. Black market, selling for top dollar. Heads get cut from the blade of this barber. Hear your teeth chatter, fear is a factor. When I spring forward, your team fall backwards. Cobra Commander, my game to reveal the candle. When you anger me erratically, I make them more cadavers. General Meth, remind you that you expendable. Knock you on your back, I'm stomping up both your testicles.
The Memphis Rains of sand go for combo rock crisis. Labor breath out your lungs with some bronchitis. Melting any idols ever made the wrong Midas. Resistance gone, life I've seen it all. Bronze islands. The Memphis Rains of sand go for combo rock crisis. Labor breath out your lungs with some bronchitis. Melting any idols ever made the wrong Midas. Resistance gone, life I've seen it all. Bronze islands.
Warheads on foreheads, warheads on foreheads, warheads on foreheads. I'm putting one on your forehead.
Kutaj Break. How y'all feel out there? Making moves, politicking like a politician. I keep a small circle, everybody play their position. Occupying corporate space, left them pots in the kitchen. Sometimes the pitcher gotta switch up the way he pitch it. Moving in the right direction, I got vision. Even in the dark, I can carry on the mission. Calculated steps, make sure I move correct. Landlord of this rap shit, I came to collect. Come on.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
Hey yo, what up? Kutaj the Great, Boom Bap General, Crack Era MC, what's happening? Right now I'm stuck in traffic, but best believe I got my volume all the way up. Rocking out to DJ Supremacy and B Nuts, Rock City Radio, right here, live 365, baby. Lick a shot for real hip hop, no doubt.
DJ Music. Kutaj Break. How y'all feel out there? Making moves, politicking like a politician. I keep a small circle, everybody play their position. Occupying corporate space, left them pots in the kitchen. Sometimes the pitcher gotta switch up the way he pitch it. Moving in the right direction, I got vision. Even in the dark, I can carry on the mission. Calculated steps, make sure I move correct. Landlord of this rap shit, I came to collect. Come on. Tell the king to step down, Kutaj back in town. Mush him in the face to the crowd, throwing his crown. It's back on, I take thrones over. I don't care who you are, local rap back or over. Competition is none, I leave you don't split. Price tag ridiculous for what I spit. Ridiculous and gully, sandbox bully. That'll bump rush your show with 1,000 niggas in hoodies. So malicious, you know this rhyme flow vicious. Step in the tide for your last time kissing your missus. Frontline hit me, down to get it in. Tides taking over and this is just the beginning. Pay attention, we in that 4-wheel suspension. European model manipulating the throttle. I'm a hard act to follow. Kutaj the Great, sound boy killer. Now tell me who's iller. Yeah, you know what it is. Kutaj the Great, DJ Music, baby. Word up, worldwide hip hop. Yeah.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five, DJ Supremacy, Peanuts, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
Back in the days when I was a heavy drinker, I smashed in my lane, all gas, no blinker. You can find catastrophe, listening to K-Day. My G-Pops told me everybody has a heyday. He also told me, Rico, that the devil is amongst us. And now I hear the internet, brainwashing youngsters, brainwashing grown folks. You know why they want it? Attention is a drug, and everybody owns it. Still smashing with a passion, niggas know my reputation. So they waiting on my album like Blacks and Reparations. Cause they know I keep it solid like the Rock of Gibraltar. If they got an alter ego task, I leave the ego altered. When God made me, he broke the mold. As you can see, I'm wired different like he smoked a bowl. So you go could buy cars and shop for jewelry till your feet hurt. Strip all that shit away, you're just a bum in a t-shirt. That never gets mentioned, so you're thirsty for attention. Now you're on the headlines for shooting up the rap convention. Locked up like Jimmy Hinchman, trying to call the homies. Your chick ain't picking up, she pick up for fans only. The shit niggas do for the views and likes. All sound like fun and games till you lose your life. Rest in peace to the fight, sending prayers from above. Help me tell these little niggas that attention is a drug.
Attention is a drug, and everybody on it. Everybody need it, everybody want it. Attention is a drug, and everybody on it.
And all I really ask is that you keep the shit 100. So it's hard to maneuver in a world of YouTubers. Monkey see, monkey doers, trying to lure new viewers. Huey Lewis in the news, they want a new drug. They want an ounce of fame and Instagram is like the plug. So plug me into your adapter. I am not a trapper rapper, just a rapper named Catastrophe. That ain't even really here. This song is all a lie. The task is overseas, I stole this voice on AI. I see you reaching for that phone, cause you need that attention, can't leave that phone alone. You lost your connection, can't function on your own. Now your ass is in trouble like Sean Puffy Combs. You better take that ass tone. Your friends won't hit a like, but they hit you for a loan. Rest in peace to the fight, sending prayers from above. Help me tell these little brothers that attention is a drug.
Attention is a drug, and everybody on it. Everybody need it, everybody want it. Attention is a drug, and everybody on it.
And all I really ask is that you keep the shit 100.
Likes, comments, shares, repeat. Likes, comments, shares. They do it for the likes, comments, shares, repeat. Likes, comments, shares. 5 minutes of
Yeah, my man, where you at?
Fresh imports.
Yeah, fresh imports. Yeah, fresh imports.
Fresh imports.
On the radio.
Never stay boxed in. We got the flavor for your station, so make sure you're locked in. When I'm on the stage, I treat it like a ring when we boxing. We still expanding our fan base. I'm still active. Bruce in the back cave. I've always got the itch when it's time to air. From Eugene to the food bar radio, I've been active everywhere. Dropping smoke on THC in E3. Props to Killer Tapes for the stuff they share. London was Slam Jam, full clip and show real too. Grunt like fresh imports and Conoric. Shouts to the whole crew. We've been putting in the work, it's not elite. Bristol events, but I mentioned Word Live, Lyric Lounge at AFT. We've been putting in the work, yeah, blatantly.
Fresh imports, fresh imports, fresh imports. Come on, fresh imports.
It's more, man. It's lifelong. It's fresh imports.
Yeah, it's
sick. It's fresh imports.
Fresh imports.
Lifelong. Check it out, yo. From coast to coast, we rock it international, G. It's all natural to me, yeah. The feeling's mutual. I'm the admiral. From state to state, can't eat the capital. Coast to coast, we rock it international, G. Never force it, it's all natural to me. Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm the admiral. From state to state, county to capital. Yeah. From state to state, county to capital. Postcode, zip code, whatever you want. Wherever you want us. It's fresh imports. It's fresh imports. It's fresh imports. Yeah.
Best believe on the scene, we the freshest. None can test this swift. When we manifest, catch us on the 6th floor on air crisp. Keep your DJs with exclusives. Big up all those keeping us in the mix. We on your playlist, globally on international stations. Big up all the man them for the placement. State to state, Canada capital making statements. Movements made all around, coursing through foreign places. Strictly boom bap, official hip hop, the basics. DJs scratch the record like a fall, jazz tea or cut supreme. Fresh imports worldwide, from Brooklyn, London, Bristol to Queens. Fresh imports worldwide, from London, Brooklyn, Bristol to Queens. Come on.
1, 2. Check it. It's Mike Mountain, I'ma get these papes and leave without a trace. Me blow up the place cause nobody's safe. These bad bitches got the drop on me and they on my case. I'm like, you can keep the cookies, just give me the face. Hey yo, piece the radical and scratch hook, that's my ace. We knocking down your walls with a whole lot of bass. And shit pop like graffiti in your face like mace. And kids doing backspins with the fat lace. You would know the flavor if you only had a taste. I come like Jesus Christ, so yeah, little faith. You never met a man that was bred from every race. Coming straight out the mountains when you see me take a break. It's been a while since the prophecy, I'm sorry for the wait. I'm the reason narcissists not authentic, so they hate. But you're gonna get hurt with your fingers on my plate. Cut you like a knife, made serrated like a steak. So turn up the microphone to a higher rate. And when I bring the drama, watch how these bambas escape. I get the job done no matter what it takes. Y'all be mad cause I'm real while y'all phony niggas fake.
Mad Puerto Rican with the beats in command. Can't puff for slipping because I was born with the band. Let's off a couple.
Get blown the fuck up cause I ain't playing with a full set.
Mad Puerto Rican with the beats in command. Can't puff for slipping because I was born with the band. Let's off a couple.
I ain't playing with a full set.
I attack your army solo, see I'm straight loco. Pick your mans up by the throat in a chokehold. My flow was H-double-O, your flow so-so. On point like a shooter with a scratched off fofo. Will he live or die? Only the clerk at the store know. He high at the register looking at porno. But don't tell the manager that's on the lodo. Give me all your money, next thing you heard was boop-boop. 2 shots to him chest, now here comes Popo. He went to grab the cash tray and found there was no dough. Next thing you know he's locked up and wish he could go home. And that's what happens when you don't use your own dome. You listen to your peers and you end up where the ghost or the obituary of the Washington Post. Gotta watch what you do, look how they did Puff Cone. Or how we did themselves, see it as karma, it sets home. We all gotta pay, we all got closets to set bones. That's why I put a lesson sometimes in the lip poem. I'm wise like a dragon, you can catch me in kimono. Read the scrolls out in Tokyo, catch me in my dojo. I can get it cooking like some gumbo out from Nolo. You can never catch a glimpse even with a photo. Spit around backwards in Spanish, then slow-mo. Knock your MC out like my name's Miguel Cotto. Boxer rapping in until his face turn rojo. My name's Mike Mountain and y'all niggas want no smoke. The song will ring hit from 2068. Motherfuckers.
The mad Puerto Rican with the beats in command. Can't puff for slipping because I was born with the band. Let's off a couple.
I ain't playing with a full set.
The mad Puerto Rican with the beats in command. Can't puff for slipping because I was born with the band. Let's off a couple.
I ain't playing with a full set.
Man Reggie Noble is in the place. Thurston Howe the third is in the place. Prince Poe Organized is in the place. Pace Winner Young Z is in the place. Supreme the Elohim is in the place. Psycho Les from Beat Nuts is in the place. Prince Paru is in the place. Shabam Sadiq is in the place. Yeah, we gonna take this time to salute all my real hip-hop heads. Cause real hip-hop is never dead. We stay getting fed. You heard what I said. Ha-ha.
Beats in command.
Posthumous salutes to the troops that moved on. Hot pastrami soup in the booth, still lukewarm. Rikers Island boxing part 2 with new dawn. Tunes hotter than Timberland boots in Tucson. I'm standing in the middle of Peru with a goose on. The truth is you couldn't get it off with a coupon. My group on some absolutely loony shit. Like Stanley Kubrick shooting the moon landing with a movie script. Private conversations in the booth like we knew God. It's too hard to break it all down to a few bars and move on. So I leave a bit for the future. I still like to act a little spick in the pool club. And also like to mix kombucha in a juice cup. And still might spit on a hoota if she move wrong. Tools drawn like Bob Ross with little trees. Dimethyl tryptamine trips to the Middle East. Dime piece sitting in the whip up in Myrtle Beach. You heard of me, words burn hotter than mercury. Spanakopita at the buffet, pond and okra. Violent soldiers standing that attention out the candy-coated chocolate roaster. Violin cases hold the violin safely close in case the opposition wanna hold court in close quarters. Then it's all over. Call the coroner, tell him to pick your boys up.
Avoid what? Catch you in motion, that how you held up. The hammers rose out the Royce truck, sipping no sins. Repent only if our brothers will win. Dealing with fish scale, the sharks don't come with the fins. 3 strikes, it's a rizzy. Try to stay away from Pataki. Send them green stripes on the glizzy. Lizzie, how the guns pop. The bars golden in Fort Knox. Even though that gold been going, I play sleep just to count the sheep to see who weak. I'm dealing with ribs, so my slip is elite. I'm hotter than the sands of Giza. Salad Mediterranean, eating on the beach in Ibiza. Avocado on a toast, I never boast. Be the ones with nothing to lose who do the most. These young boys drilling but without a salute. Smoke a blunt, then I eat a veggie meal with the fruit. Linda Fedora, shooting for my goals to score it. Get your face beat, but I don't work at Sephora. My lord, gotta calling me lord. Silk do-rag, got my waves looking velour. Monumental, verbal portraits I give is only a portion of my mental. Yo, sent you, the fall never realer than to bounce back. Don't let them see where you sweating at.
Survival with the illest, you gotta feel it. Spin through it all, still make a killing. Dealing, fuck your feelings, big Brooklyn in the building. Sparring for tax, raise a tax, skill 'em. We do dirt, play so cool, don't follow no rules. That make the cops watch, that make the hoes drool. Wanna be like us, we from the old school. Don't come around here if you ain't busting no moves. Moving through like the savage nomads. Got young boys that bust shots off mopeds. This rap shit keep me busy, niggas so glad. We do what we do in them streets, we don't brag. Just strap up and roll, don't get wrapped up in smoke. Turn to a pack, you know how it go, yeah. The looks could be deceiving in the gutter, but look in my eyes and you see a bad motherfucker.
Bars and Beats Weekly on Rock City Radio, your number one source for underground hip-hop.
Your favorite rapper soft like the rubber grip handle. Just a slide getting by, word the Nike court sandals. Open hand slap, gorilla pimp, slang monster. An encore in fact, but the next one will cost ya. I'm nice by my lonely, body bag your author. Your girl wanna know me and have fun, Cindy Lauper. Fuck about my business, cook your noodle minestrone. 30 racks to the shooters, flick the ash off my stogie. Probably find me in the streets, getting butter with the brodies. While you be yapping mouth, diamond out all the OGs. Your crew a bunch of loose ends, involved in allegations. Sell you for the Sprite, a burger, and perpetration. Leave you with the scars, some say we overcharge. But the dog sniffing at the bags ain't nothing but the raw, nigga.
Cold chillin' with my book full of rhymes. Calculated crimes, I guess it's just a sign of the times. Shook speak life into a word. My sling from the curb, notice how I bang on a herb. Yeah, the beat slapping like an Illinois pimp. Mean and more vicious than a Congolese chimp. I rise in the east like an underground beast. And I'm better than any artist out, to say the least. My price went up, your lights went out. Blow the stage up when I pull a mic pin out. 4 to 5 Kawasaki so I might spin out. Around 8 p.m. when the lights dim out. Hey yo, Jook's amazing, bars is incredible. Songs are authentic and yours not credible. Rock the crowd and collect my grip. Imagine all the sets I rip.
After me, they caught stage fright, so I'm tight. Y'all say they nice when they ain't nice. That's why yesterday's price ain't today's price. I still got my orange box cutter, don't get your face sliced. You'll get what you deserve for acting tough, trying to face fight. If you don't blow up, that's the end of your world. If I don't blow up shit, I still might end up with your girl. I'm for certain, cause if I work with her, just know I'm a surgeon, bruh. I got it covered like plastic on my grandmama furniture. I'm a murderer. You groupied out dick riders, they starstruck. That's hard luck, nigga. Get off your knees and get your bars up. So you don't want no with me, Rusty or Mars One. Go call your whole crew, cause we won't leave till you're all done, nigga, for real. If what you working with is skills, you gon' get flipped on and cooked another burger on the grill. Rock the crowd, then collect my grit. And I stay with that thing on my hip. Run up and get done up.
Hip hop. Like the fuse, let it blow the fucking roof off. Lord Realm, bring them some good news, yo. I bring the bad like Michael Jackson, 87, hold up. You shady peasants, you violated, now pay the debt and parade in heaven. We gon' send you that first class, the first crown, look at me down. Get the hall pass, yes, be my guest, you ain't bound to impress. I've gotten down for less, lest we forget I'm a mess. But cool, calm, collected, quite coldly calculated. I'm detonated and blasted, yo. You fuckers hate it, it's the rise of the mutants. X marks the fluent, under the influence, we gon' melt you to your couch like a couple college students getting high in the house. Can't trace these pen movements that fly by your face at rates much higher than Formula One's race. Mars One, Big Ox, Rusty Jokes, and Skanks.
This is real hip-hop. We'll punch you square in your ass just cause we fucking can. This is Lord Realm, and we out. Peace.
And it's just like that. Pussy rappers throwing shots, I bust right back. Die hard fans, they rush shows, throwing bows. Pins stay sharp, keeping my foes on their toes. Jooks got the remedy for any kind of sickness. Speedy recovery, I heal them with the quickness. Witness firsthand the ill diabolical. Poisonous penmanship, my poetry is powerful. Fuck 12, I've been writing since 12. While your CDs collected dust on the shelf. Cheers to my health, I work out daily. Soft MCs, too weak and move freely. Scaly, snakes in the grass, I can't trust them. A style like Stanley Burrell, you can't touch him. Rusty Jooks with the big 40 caliber. Shooting shit up like it was Gallagher. What up? Now you ain't never heard a track like this from a hip-hop vet spitting facts like this. Run up on him and get smacked back. Wish you'll be looking at the sky on your back like this. Damn, another shit popper dead again. And just to make sure I hit you in your head again. Let him in the crowd going wild at the venue. Get up in you and let the madness continue. I'll end you, plus anybody trying to defend you. Black ratchet ringing at your residential. Essential, need these bars to survive. Lame brains talking that jive, I unalive. I strive to be greater than yesterday's greatness. Very punctual, miss me with the lateness. Jooks is on time, got the rhyme for the record. No hesitation, I blow your mind in a second. Check it, stick it in your veins till you overdose. I got my money making money, so I overgross. Rusty Jooks with the big 40 caliber, shooting shit up like it was Gallagher. What up?
Do you niggas really understand what it takes to be the colonel? Salute me. Yeah. Come on. Come on. If it's birds in the trap, then we all eating. Yeah. I'm Colonel Austin, but you can call me Steven. Dishonorable, shoot up your carnival with 3 big niggas and 1 bitch robbing you. Hand on the pump, 1 foot on the pedal. The cannon's so loud, sound like it be heavy metal. Grave danger, it's no one to save you. I can't hear what you saying, stupid, what say you? Best hip hop, shout out WICE. Put them in the headlock, fail DDT. It's gonna be hard for other rappers, outdo me. Cause I can do this laying in the bed, smoking the Lucy. Breathe on the track, smoke on the mixer. It feels so good, you can call me Dirk Diggler. Hardest brother out, top 5 out the state. Agree, there's no room for you, it's too late. Yeah, I'm going to the weed spot, come on. I got 10 on gas, yeah, come on. Wanna roll to the bay, come on. Got my chick, but she stank, yeah, come on. Going to the weed spot, come on. Got 10 on the gas, come on. Wanna roll the G-Rap, come on. Yeah. Come on, yeah, come on. Where my Wolverines at, stomp like a dog on the apes. Gorillas throw fire like Godzilla. You talk too much, that's why you tied up. It's a stick up, Jack move, put your hands up. We all got cases, even Miss Evans, cause she got caught in church. Fucking on the reverend, like Kevin Hart. Say it with your chest. This nigga mean it from the bottom of your heart to your penis. A soap survivor, lyrical arm driver. Speeding on the highway, no hands on the wheels, it's a rush. I love it, check how it feel. Throw my own self out the car, crash right into the field. I might draw and scoring, but not without Pippin. The Fabulous 5 or the Bad Boy Piston. The Tireless Michelin, but Rubber Rip, Michigan and Ponderosa East State. Only if it's sizzling, nigga.
And every time we speak, it's real.
Bell ringer, ruckus bringer. Hold to the rhythm, you don't buzz it. Ruckus bringer.
I'm going to the weed spot, come on. I got 10 on gas, yeah, come on. Wanna roll to the bay? Come on. Got my chick, but she stank, yeah, come on. Going to the weed spot, come on. Got 10 on the gas, come on. Wanna roll the G-Rap, come on. Come on, yeah, come on.
Yo, what's up? Still banging. Rocket bringer. Yo, what's up?
And every time we speak is real.
Throw your hands in the sky.
Hey yo, the baby named Cambo is purple and pink, and the razor blade Rambo, you murked in a blink. 828 bando, that's where I'm serving the steak. Paid the slave man though, I'm not a mercenary piece. Murderous street, more like a serpent and beast. Herbs reeking from my burning trees. Europe retreat in Zurich with freaks. Burning while I'm purging the beast. Affirming deceased, put them in a permanent sleep. 40 days, 40 nights, 40 acid sheets. Bloodbath massacre, splashing up a masterpiece. Master P bends the ice cream man. That's a G, put it down like a Kyrie slam. Damn, more funk than the Flex Master. Hell's pastor, torch blunts with the L pastors. Spellcaster, wicked wizard of the coast. Scale taxter, I put the blizzard in your nose.
Peep the technique, don't sleep. I make a rhyme to take your mind to another place in time. Peep the technique.
No time for playtime when I'm on the grind.
Peep the technique, don't sleep. I make a rhyme to take your mind to another place in time. Peep the technique. Drop jewels when it's time to spit. When it's time to spit. When it's time. When it's time to spit. Drop jewels. Drop jewels. When it's time to spit. Drop jewels. Drop jewels. When it's time to spit. Drop jewels. When it's time to spit. Drop jewels. When it's time to spit. Drop jewels.
Bars and Beat Show. Yeah, back up in the studio for the Bars and Beat Show. We got the closer in the house, Tally Rodriguez, coming back from the Fab 5 to Fab 3, B-Nuts, DJ Supremacy, Mr. Ripley. Cortona P had to step off because, you know what? It's wife night. It's Friday.
Nah, he was
Cinematic
tired,
had
bro.
some work he had to do, so he had to go too.
Hold on. Stand by.
Yeah,
Stand by. Trying to get the fucking video up, man. Jesus.
Video's fighting you?
It is. It's battling me right now. All right.
Battling.
There we go. There we go.
What do you think?
All
right. We're back.
Nah, we were just having a crazy discussion off air about maybe we may have to have a show like that where each one of us gives our top 10, right? And then no, I like top 10, Tally. Hear me out.
I like top 10, but if it's 5 of y'all, if it's you, Rip, fucking
No, and you.
So we do 5.
No,
it might take a long time.
Hear me out. Nah, dude, I just did a 56 track show with us talking
You're
forever.
Right. Never mind.
All right?
Right.
So if we all did 10 tracks, that's 10. That's 60. So we do a, which is funny because I don't know how many times I'm never doing a top 10 list. But I've come to a point in life, in my old age, where I'm like, I've heard a lot of rap music. I have a pretty dope show that's on every Friday with my friends, and I think I'm at a point where I could state my opinion on this shit, right? Like I'm like, all right, let me say what my my top 10 are based on my criteria, and I'll give my disclaimer before I play my set. And then I think we can go, each of us. Like B and I did a show years ago where we did 2 shows back to back. One was my top 50 tracks of all time, and the second one was B's top 50 of all time. And we explained why these were our tracks. Like why did we love these? Why were they our favorites? So I think we could do it, man. I think that's another great.
That's reasonable.
You just spread that out over time. That doesn't have to all happen quickly. Like that's just a.
No, I would do like when we hit our holiday weekends or like our Memorial Day type. That would be a good Memorial Day show.
So we'll like everybody 10. Pick 10 songs from their favorite 10
and
artists.
Our top 10 song or our top 10 MCs of all time, and everyone picks 10 songs. They send them to me. I get them together. I mix them up. In no specific order, or we could do it order. I don't give a shit. But
either or, it doesn't really matter.
I think that would be great. And then
I don't know
everybody has a segment.
Actually, I like that idea. So
that's a dope idea.
Check it out. Check it out. We'll do it like this, right? Obviously, we'll start the show. We'll go into 10 tracks.
Yeah.
All right. We'll each put in what our favorites are. So like rank it, like these are.
But that's no. I want to do it each individual.
Yeah.
So like set 1 would be you. These are my top 10.
Yeah.
These are my top 10 MCs, and then you give me the 10 songs that pushed you over the edge to be like, these are my top 10.
No, but hear me out. Hear me out for a second.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
So
hold on.
We'll have our regular 4 sets. All right, everybody submits 10 songs.
Nope, no
okay?
song, no submissions.
Sets.
Nope, this will be a strictly us show.
Can I finish, man?
No submissions. Go ahead.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
Like in the middle. Like I said, 4 sets, but in the middle, we have each of us has our 2 favorite songs. And we'll do like an album listening party where we do 3 songs. Why do you like these 3 songs? What is it about these 3 songs? Or what is it? All right.
That's
DJ
hard,
Supreme, you put in 2 songs. Why are these your favorite songs?
This is why I'm saying that's difficult. Is because I could pick a track that's like 75 BPMs, which probably won't happen. You could pick one that's 95, and then you want me to mix those 3 tracks together. It's utterly impossible. I mean, I could do like Cut Supreme style and just do a bunch of cuts in the middle of it, but it won't.
But the set'll be like the albums that
inspired by the person who
to.
has like these are my favorite songs.
No, it'll be all of us like we're one group. And we put out an album, and these 10 tracks are our album. So like the album listening parties we've been doing, they haven't been like,
Yeah, but you right. I hear what you're saying.
Like starting slow and then building up to fast and then going back down to slow. They've been like fast, slow, fast, slow, no drums, fast, slow, no drums.
Right. No, I hear you.
They've been all over the place.
Right.
Like an album, and like that's what I was thinking.
I hate that. I do.
So you're saying, but what you're saying is it'll be your 10 songs, my 10 songs, Tally's 10 songs, that way?
No, each of the sets.
To me, that makes more sense.
We'll get.
Right.
I mean.
B's saying
we'll put in all of our songs, but we'll reserve 2 songs apiece. These are my favorite songs. Like whenever I hear this track, it's playing all the way through. It might get played 2 or 3 times.
What happens if we have the same song? So I have a sense that there will be overlap.
Yes, I personally feel like we do no new shit this show, that show, whatever show maybe.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
No new shit. No submissions.
We're old, and if you don't give a fuck,
and this
fine,
is
but
where
we're gonna play old shit tonight.
Like,
and
this is the bar we're setting.
This is Tally Rod shit
for 2025. Like, this is like, everybody loves lists or hates them. All right. Most people love them because if any asshole on Instagram, I don't give a fuck if you have 5 followers and you put a list up of top 30, 400 people
Somebody
are
will
gonna
push the
comment
button.
on it. Yeah, it's so goddamn stupid. So I don't even want to put this up there, right? Like, all I would put is a poster on IG. Look it, here's the show tonight. Here's the format. We took a break from new shit. We're gonna do the fab, or the, let's see, what would be 6? The significant 6. The
Dude, by the way, bring fucking Bad Seed or bring like other people who are like normal contributors to the fucking show and have them do it too. Like, it doesn't have to be like
I don't give a shit
or whatever. It could be like,
I'll do a 100-track
I'm
show.
not the Fat
I don't
Five.
give a
I'm
fuck.
not the fucking whatever. But I'm just saying, like,
But
that's another thing. To
yeah, all we'd have to do is limit. Like, all right, you know what? Here's the set.
So maybe 5 songs in our
no,
top 5.
no.
and then,
Tally, I'd still do 10. This is what I would do. I'd do like, here's 10. Here's a 10-minute fucking intermission. You talk about why these are your top 10, and you first run through your list. Tell your, give your explanation. We all listen to the set. Next one comes up,
and we should all grade it too. By the way,
yeah,
I liked your set. I give that a B+.
Yeah, we can grade it. We can talk about it. We can do whatever the fuck we want during the set.
I
Like,
give that one a C-.
Yeah, but I do. I love that. I as a guy who's got to put these fucking shows together every goddamn week, I love that idea. Because you know what? I don't really have to do much. I just have to. You tell me your top 10 MCs and top 10 tracks. Like, it's easy. This MC, this track, I put it together. It takes me about 30 minutes, and then we move on. I don't even have to post a playlist because I'm going to play the game of, hey, this is Bars and Beats Weekly. This is what we're playing. You either tune in or don't tune in. I don't give a fuck, but you're going to listen to it at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like what you're saying, B. I understand what you're saying. That would take way too much goddamn coordination. Especially from a guy who barely responds all week.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's beyond you, Tally. I'm not digging on you. I'm just saying it's a lot. That's a lot on my end. That's a lot of work. What happened to my fucking screen shit?
I like the idea of that. Actually,
where's
I think
my
that's
DJ?
I don't want to get
When
too.
are we doing it? That's what I say. You know.
God,
I mean,
what's the slowest time of the year? Like, what would be the time where you don't want to do work?
I mean, if this is look, if this is our shit, we could do it Friday. You know what I mean?
I know.
No,
like,
but
I mean, we're busy Friday, but the next time we don't have nobody on, let's make that happen.
No, I
nobody
like
on. Just like, when are you going on vacation?
me. So I have I'll tell you. I have a trip.
Do you have like a fucking trip plan? Let's like.
I do.
We can record it and actually like play it. Like
April
we do
7th.
Like, it's a show and
So
run it
check
like,
this out.
It's a show and also that's the week's show.
All right, so April 7th.
It'd be awesome.
I'll be gone that whole week, the 7th through the 11th. But the 4th, which is before that week, I would be more than
The
happy.
May or April or
April 4th. I would be. I'm
Isn't
down. No, it's not.
It's
not Easter.
No, isn't that Fool's Day or whatever the fuck?
No, April 1st.
April 1st.
Oh, is it first?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, April 1st.
But the 4th, I'm down because I'm, like I said, I'm gone all week, all that next week. I'll be down in my daughter. My oldest is marching. Her band was nominated, and they're marching at Disney.
Jeez.
Wow,
that week.
That's super cool.
It is
Yeah.
kind of awesome. I'm proud of her. So I get to go down to Disney and go to Magic Kingdom and watch her march down.
That's
in
dope.
one of their big parades that they have during the day. So I'm kind of excited. But yeah, I'll be gone. That
Do you think it would be something that's better if we can record it live, but play it later? Or do you think it's better if it's just?
No, I would do
we
both.
Do it all
I would do it. I would do it live.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I would do it live, and I
have
would
to-
replay it during the week. I'd put it on the station and replay it.
It's an episode. It would be an
Yeah.
episode. Like, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, in my brain, it's like, whenever the fuck you decide to play, like, but when can we actually do it? And
I
I'm
think
happy
the
to do
4th
some
is
editing and
perfect.
shit like
I'm gonna,
that.
you know what?
I would put some of the
like
fucking video editing and shit together. Like, I could fucking probably make that work better. But like,
I think that's a cool idea, man. I really like that idea.
I don't like the top 10 because top 10 will take forever. We'll be here for fucking 9 hours, and I'm not editing 9 hours worth of shit. But I'm just saying, if we were like,
yeah, I don't.
Hey,
here's the thing.
here are my fucking top fucking 3 songs I've ever heard in my life, and it's 5 people. It's you, Rip, fucking Supremacy, me, fucking B-Nuts, Cortona P, fucking Cinematic.
Listen,
the 6.
That's it. I just want the 6.
Yeah, like,
that's it.
That's
I don't.
doable.
I don't need guests. The 6.
No guests.
No.
Oh, and that can go away too, by the way.
No, you're gonna be here too. The guys that are on the show, like week in and week out, I want them here. Those are the ones that I'm
It's just
down.
a different type of show. It's like a hey, fill in, right?
That's it. I don't feel like digging in the crates and trying to find everybody's music or going through all the email. I mean, everybody's music still at that point will be put on the station in the playlist, but I'm not gonna.
Sure.
I don't need to go copy album art and make posters and fucking take 3 hours to put a playlist together and a show poster and post it and fucking promote it. And I don't know. This is gonna be like there's certain shows during the year that we're like, nah, this is our shit. Like something like that. Memorial Day weekend is usually our shit. We do whatever the fuck we want. 4th of July weekend is usually ours. Trying to think what other holidays we used. My birthday. Anybody's birthday on the show that falls anywhere on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday is usually that way too. So, because I know my birthday, I did like my favorite tracks at one point on one show, and yeah, I'm down with that.
We want to give ourselves a little bit of time to think about it, but not too much.
April
'Cause we don't wanna
4th, bro.
overthink it.
That's a
It's just
long
like, hey,
time.
Motherfucker, top 5 fucking songs you've ever loved. And like, that's more interesting than, hey, let's all fucking plan it, you know?
Top 10. I want top 10 MCs.
I know. I'm just.
And then I want, you don't have to give your top 10 songs from that MC. I just want top 10 MCs.
It's just a different idea. It's a different idea.
Top 10 MCs and then 10 tracks from them. And if you want, you use the ones. Use the ones that
Jesus.
influenced you. Like, yo, I love this track by X, Y, and Z. It was amazing. And that's that. But again, there's no this is a judge-free zone. This was your shit. You picked these
for
top
sure.
10, right? And
I'm not worried about it. I'm picking dope shit no matter what. I'm not worried about
Tally's
it.
list and my
Nobody
list
else
could be
thinks about it.
different. B's list and my list will be different. I know that for a fact because B has different criteria. I don't know about Rip. I just know his top 5 just based on what
I trust
he
Rip
told
to
me.
have
And I'm like,
good taste.
it's different.
Might be different, but still gonna be good.
But 10, top 10. This will be the only list I will ever put out and endorse. Ever.
I'm ready to do that shit. Like, I'm
I
over
know,
here
it's
writing down songs
challenge.
right now and shit.
I know, right?
I already got
right
5.
now, it's like,
I already got
shit,
my top 5.
I want to beat
and
you with
5
my
songs.
top 10.
Yeah. I already got my
I
top
can't wait
5.
to hear what y'all got. Like, that's where I'm at with
Exactly, and that's what I love, man. Like, I hope that we have overlapping MCs, but we're gonna have different tracks. Because what I think
Most
was
likely.
fucking crazy to me might not be what Rip was like. Yo, this was my influence.
And you said only old shit. Like,
I was gonna say, like, you gotta have a cutoff
can't
somewhere,
do
right?
38 special or no
You
shit
could
like
do
that.
38.
Yeah, I can't put,
You
like,
could-
G-Fan
no,
Black on my
no.
Yeah. It can't be none of that.
You
That'd be
could
like-
no.
What
you could,
inspired you? Like, yeah.
no,
Correct.
you could,
Yeah.
bro. You could do
Like-
whatever you want. This is your top
There has to
10.
be a cutoff.
yeah, it's
All
your
right,
shit.
so
There
we're
is
gonna have
no
a.
cutoff.
Yeah. We're gonna have
You
a.
can put Body Johnson.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Much, man.
You
That's
can put
like,
Bubba Sparks. I don't care.
Yeah, that's too much.
It's not too much
because
because
it is for
instead
me,
of
bro.
looking at this time frame, you have this time frame.
Yeah.
There's a lot of motherfuckers.
Instead of looking at just this time frame, you got this.
I want to know your top 10 MCs at April, whatever day, or not April, March, whatever day you decide to make your
Sure.
list. What are your top 10 MCs of all time at that point in time?
I'm about to have a fucking FBI board set up with the
Me too.
pictures on it.
With the line.
And the string with the string
It's
going for
beautiful.
one person.
Good. Just as long as you can explain that shit. As long as you can be like, all right, let me
It's
show you
Always
my
Sunny in
board.
Philadelphia meme.
Here's why I said 5. I said 5 because if you actually want us to explain it, you really want to listen to me or it.
Yes,
fucking Rip or fucking
I
Cortona.
do.
No, I'm saying on a singular show.
Yes.
No, that
Yes.
will be a 15-hour show.
No, it won't.
We will never fucking finish. We will be up until 9 o'clock the next fucking 9 p.m.
All right,
the next
Tally,
fucking night.
listen to me.
Because
Here was all right here.
So let's
these are the rules.
squish it.
Here's the rules. Top 10 MCs, right? Top 10 or not top 10. Your 10 tracks, whatever the fuck it is, right? And then you get
represents, yeah.
We're going to stick with 10s. I like 10s. Then you're going to get 10 minutes of a beat to explain your shit. And then I'm cutting you off.
Okay.
Like I will shut your fucking mic off and move into the next set and be like, you had your
no,
segment.
I see what you're doing. That's
All right.
that works.
So that I
great.
figure 10 tracks, 10 minutes. That's about, we'll call
20, 30, about 30 minutes a person.
it
Not
30,
even,
40
but-
minutes
Is it
tops.
40?
Right? Let's
Yeah.
say you have 10 tracks to 3.5 minutes. Even then, that's even if we go an hour a person, it's usually a typical show. We went on at 7. We're here at 1. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Are you gonna be mixing it?
Yeah, I'll mix the 10 tracks together. They won't
Okay.
be. We don't have to do it in any specific order.
Like we don't have to listen to like, hey,
As long
I
as I
don't like
get
the
you-
third person's verse.
No.
Can we just like skip to the next one and get to the next
Nah,
one?
you gotta play the whole song.
Okay, that's what I'm
yes.
asking. That's
All
what I'm
right.
asking. 'Cause I'm
All
trying
right,
to.
Rip just set the rules. You got to play the whole track.
I'm trying to figure out the rules. Yeah. All right.
That works. That works.
I like this.
I like
All
that.
right.
I'm
You know
really-
what? I'm down.
like that.
Whatever.
Like I said, I'm ready to do that tomorrow, but I need
Yeah, I'll do it.
time to research. I
Rip's like,
that
I'm in,
idea.
let's go.
I like
That's
it
a
too.
dope idea. Now there's another one. Now if we hear somebody doing that shit, you know where it came from.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna when we get off, I'm gonna go into our calendar and I'm gonna put this down.
Crazy, man.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put
yeah,
it
put that
down.
I will. Yeah.
April.
Let me know.
April 4th.
I'll be there.
That's the show.
I am crazy.
That's a format. It's top 10 and top 10 in 10. Ooh, I like that. Top 10 and 10. That's what we're gonna do.
That's what it's called. The
That's
top
what it's
10
gonna
and
call.
10
Yep.
episode.
Top two.
Yeah, I like it.
Top 10 and 10 by the 6.
B's already got his list together. He's working on it right now. He's got his glasses
Top
on.
10.
And everything.
At
He's on camera
10.
with his old man spectacles, and he's working on
There
his
you go.
list.
He got the
Tally's
old
got a
man little
notepad
grin
out.
on
Nas.
his face right now. Look at it. Look, he looking over his glasses and shit.
Kaz.
Don't show your list yet.
I'm just.
Nah, I got
I'm
telling you,
trying to like freak whatever. What's that? Like
give
I'm
me
gonna
a
freak
cop-
you all out. I'm
cork
gonna like
board.
yeah.
Go get me an old court board so I can.
I have my well, I got to work on the rest of mine. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have like a.
I'm gonna have a few
like
that
a
y'all
March
fucking
Madness
hate, and I don't
bracket.
care. It doesn't matter to me.
Nah, I don't. Yeah, that doesn't even fucking matter.
It doesn't matter to me because I like it, and so it doesn't fucking matter what
that
y'all
doesn't
like.
matter. Even if it's what's my man wanna be a baller? Shot caller,
Chocolate 20 and play 20 of cola, get laid tonight. Wish the road tide got paid.
What the fuck was his name?
I don't know.
On the byway.
Some little Troy, wasn't it?
That sounds right.
Yeah, you in Texas, so shit.
Oh my
I
God!
don't mean shit.
Hey,
I
is he
fucking
from
love that
Houston or
song.
something?
Wanna hear? Here it go.
Oh my God!
There
There
you
it
go.
is.
like highway, making money the flyway, but it's got to be a better way, better way.
Horrible. I love it. This is like, I'm 25 years old right now, and like, trying to find weed. I'm literally trying to find weed.
God, I love that goddamn track. That track brings me back.
This is one of those songs that's so bad that it's good.
That song is not that bad, dude.
It ain't that bad. It's not as bad as you think it is.
Good either.
To me, it was bad because it was the first time I heard some shit like this. Like,
it's a C+.
It's a pioneer song for me.
Ah, yeah,
but I don't think I was
definitely.
really into Houston music besides UGK. You know what I'm saying? So when this came out, and then I think. And then, well, Scarface and UGK. Yeah, but other than that, like this type, but their music, this is more UGK sound.
Yeah, I was gonna say this wasn't really even like Texas sound. This is actually more like Memphis and
Memphis,
like
some shit
8
like
Ball
that.
MJG type shit.
Yeah,
Like
But
what
I
do they
think
call it?
he's-
Swab House or whatever.
Yeah,
Right? Like yeah.
But that's H-Town, isn't it? That's H-Town.
And no,
right?
they were kind of in the range, right? So like Swab House was like 8 Ball MJG, fucking like they had some like Texas connections and shit, but like it was all kind of like that region that wasn't Prince Paul, fucking Juicy J, whatever that is, that shit, right? And it wasn't Outkast stuff. So like in the South, it was basically they were the third version, kind of like the super underground version of hip hop people doing hip hop shit.
This was one of my favorite. I mean, I don't want to. This is kind of funny. This end of the show.
I can't think of the name, and it's bugging me, but
this next track, this track right here was like one of my first exposures. Like when I went and moved down south because I was stationed in Arkansas, and I was like.
See, Arkansas is complicated because that's right in the mid. That's in the Midlands.
I had already heard.
That could sound like anything. That could sound like fucking Chicago. That could sound like New Orleans.
But this group, when I heard this shit, I was like, hell yes, hell yes.
Want to hear it?
Them dirty red dogs don't hate it. No.
Oh, dude. That's Atlanta.
Dirty Bill Clinton running me some weight. Told me
shit right here.
Bring him back 8.
Bring him back
and I only
8.
brought him 5 and stuck his ass for 3. Do you think that clan would stick his goons on me? See, March to the home, that's my claim to fame. That's where I learned my
I mean, yeah, that's a whole nother show. Like, influences. That'd be dope. Too. That one would be one where I would want multiple MCs on. Be like, give me your top 3 influential tracks that you were like, I need to
Dude,
find.
even back then, they knew they were stupid for being stupid. Like, the Big Boy just literally just showed you stupid and then, like, admitted he was stupid while being stupid. And he's, like, 24 years old while he was doing it.
The rules make you dumb.
Like, people don't fucking catch up on that shit. Like
See, never did I think when I got grown that some Pee-wee sacks have been untook this
fucking
time.
love this
See,
song,
life's
man.
a bitch, then you figure out why you really got dropped in the dirty side. See, in the 3rd grade, this is what you told. You was bought, you was sold. Now they saying Juice left some heads cracked. I bet you Jed Clampett wanted money back. See, East Point Atlanta through this roadblock. Talking about all this blow traffic got to stop. So the big time players off John Freeman way had to find themselves another back.
John Freeman way. Like it's
I don't know how I
shit
just
you
got
would-
out dirty south shit other than Lil Troy. Wanna be a baller.
No, that's just bullshit compared to this. This is actual fucking like. This is good.
Great music.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Goody Mob. That first Goody Mob was the shit.
The other
Goody
one,
Mob.
I'm fine to play around with that, but this is a good
Yeah, this is awesome album. This showed
And it
me
helps.
this showed me the organized noise, how much range they had, and how they could just.
I didn't know at all. Like I wasn't thinking that when I was a kid either, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm
but you
older. I'm like,
listen
holy
to-
shit, they were.
Yeah. Because it was like they tapped into almost like Wu-Tang sounding production.
But down
And
there,
it was-
like.
and then- yeah, it was just.
It's like-
It was
it's
a mixture
different.
of shit. I'm like, damn, this is crazy.
Where's my other drink? My other
Same idea though. I mean, really.
Yeah.
There it goes. There's my other one.
There ain't that much going on. It's just.
I love this.
That's what we kept saying. That's what I kept saying while we were listening to the fucking last playlist. It's just like that beat right there. What's that one? Who made that fucking thing? And I'm like, there's nothing there. It's awesome.
But it's just minimal.
It's like that's what
perfect for an MC.
Every now and then I get put to the test, but I can't be stopped because I gotta come through. Ain't got no gun, but I got my crew. Didn't come for no beef because I don't eat steak.
And then now this is like more Dre sound production. You know what I mean? It was the album just had so much different range in it.
That was a
remix. Like, man, these guys.
Hold on, that was the remix. Here's the original, because I love the original.
The original's better.
Yeah, I agree.
I like the fucking remix. Oh my god. Dude, it's a undeniably awesome song. My mom likes this song. She's like, this is fucking dope. 20 years ago, my mom was like, this is cool. What are you listening to?
Thanksgiving. This song reminds me of Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no, I love this track.
You just gotta get over your bullshit. You know, whatever the preconception is, whatever the like, oh, I don't like the way he's saying the word, or like, no, fuck off. You know, somebody else thinks that about you. Let's balance it all out. It doesn't matter what you sound like. Like, are you saying something that matters? Do you have a fucking rhythm? Is the beat good? All right, then it doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah.
Why are we fucking hung up on that shit?
Alright, so we got multiple months to come up with these lists. We'll tell P about it tomorrow in Cinematic.
Another question on that. Is the group involved? Like, if Ghostface is my top 5, but I like Ghostface on Triumph.
Nobody asked me about Ghostface, but Ghostface
you
is
feel what I'm saying? Like,
in my...
So can I pick a group track that artist is on?
Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
If it's a feature on a song, you know what I'm saying? That verse was just crazy.
Like I said, whatever track you were like, this is where I was like, this dude is a beast.
Yeah. Okay.
Pick it.
So it can be a solo song, but it could also be a song that he was on. But
whatever.
But you wouldn't even. I wouldn't pick a song that like was my favorite Ghostface thing if I thought there was somebody else on the song that sucked.
Right.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I would make sure I want to represent Ghostface the way I want to represent Ghostface. So it might have to be a solo song that even if I thought that verse was better, I'm gonna pick this other song because I don't want to fucking listen to pick a person.
12 other
you got,
fucking.
You don't like You Got, right?
Yeah.
So pick.
Yeah.
Pick the
No,
person that you don't like.
that's P that don't like You Got.
Oh, okay.
I don't
sorry.
like You Got either. I think You
I know
Got.
somebody who's not a big
I
You Got.
fucks with.
I don't give a fuck. You Got's
I like
fine.
You
I don't want to
Yeah, You Got. I fuck with You Got. I like You Got.
I fuck with You Got too. All right, cool. So we're on the same page. But yeah, all right. That's interesting. Yeah. So can it be a collaboration or does it have to be like a solo track? That's an interesting.
No, whatever you want. Listen.
Whatever you.
Whatever you. This 10-track set is your set. So you tell me what 10 tracks.
All right,
you
I'm gonna
want.
think about this hard. Like this is gonna be a. But we should. This should definitely be like April.
Yeah. So here's the only.
Like, let's give us some time to fucking think about it. And
April 4th, right?
Yeah, April 4th will be the show, so I'll probably need it by, I don't know.
These crackers think they slay.
The 1st, April 1st. But
We're trying to make this bullshit affordable.
Yeah, here's my only stipulation. So I'm gonna do a first come, first serve. So if there's any chance that anyone out of the 6 picks the same track, if Tally submitted it first and then B submitted it later, right? Like
You gotta tell B you gotta pick another
nuts.
track.
You gotta pick another track. Tally already
Yeah,
selected
that's cool.
this one.
That's cool. That's dope.
That's fine.
Dope.
If that's
Alright.
easier, yeah.
So I think you should also give us a deadline then.
Yeah. So April 1st is the deadline.
April 1st is the deadline.
Yeah. So I mean,
Feel
I
you-
can't.
that's
I
enough
can't.
time?
Yeah, I can't imagine, bro, that like everyone's gonna have like 5 tracks that are the same.
Do I care about the order of my shit I'm sending you, or am I just sending you?
No, just give me 10 tracks. I'll play them, and you'll disclose your.
You understand what I mean? Like I don't want to like
Right.
So I don't have to do a mix to
No,
send you a
I'm
mix
gonna
and
do
then
it.
you remix.
No, I'll do
Like,
it.
I'm
I'll
just gonna
mix
send
it.
you 10 songs I like and you figure out.
I'm
where
gonna
to go.
mix it live on the air, and it won't be in any particular order. We'll just like you'll set your set up. You'll be like,
Oh, I can't wait.
is
This is
my
gonna be
10.
so exciting.
This is my top 10.
Like, I
and
haven't
this is
listened
why.
to some of this shit in so long.
Yeah, you'll be like, this is my top 10. This is why. We're all gonna sit here, listen to you tell your top 10 and why.
You're gonna have to
you
listen to
think
my
it's
shitty fucking yin yang twins. No.
I mean, if Whisper Song is your jam, then that's your jam. Like, I can't say anything.
You have to listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony, Crossroads.
Exactly.
No.
If Crossroads is your track.
Yo, have you ever heard the Arnold Schwarzenegger version of the Crossroads?
No.
Yes. Yo, you gotta look that up, Tally. They got
All right, I'm looking it up now. Hold on.
The Crossroads. That shit is so
I have not
funny.
heard that, but I'm down.
I just see Arnold
But I'm
Schwarzenegger
saying, like,
doing
this will be.
Let's see, Arnold. Plus.
Fucking Wham. Hurry up.
Bone Thugs. Let's see.
This will truly be
Raps, Bone Thugs and Harmony. All right, this must be it. I think.
Rock City
Oh my God,
Radio.
this
show.
Is it him doing it, or is it like a?
It's not him doing it.
It's the AI.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds like him. Yo, that AI, they got some songs out there that's AI it's crazy, man. I heard it.
Oh my God, my favorite. Oh, I gotta find it. It's gotta be on here. This is where I
It is some
found it.
songs, man, that I've been listening to lately that made it to my playlist that are these AI songs. And they doing some of this shit is genius, man. I can't fucking front.
Where is that shit? This shit was so goddamn funny, man.
All right,
If I-
this must be it.
If I find this shit, it sounds like such a legit track, and it was.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit.
No,
and the fucked up thing is that some of them songs are making money on Spotify. Like,
Yeah,
getting
hold
millions
on.
of views.
Because this shit is so goddamn funny.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Rip. There's like a few people I know who are just like, yeah, so we've actually found these things, and it's also like, it's almost not even worth
Doing
fighting.
music anymore.
No, not even that. Just more like, yeah, like either way, like maybe we just said the exact same thing, but it's more like, hey, do you fight it or do you just keep putting the shit out and not care, right?
I think you should just not care.
It's like if you're in there, yeah, it depends on why you're making the music, and it
Because
depends
I
on
think
what you're trying
the
to get.
human is always going to outlast that.
I generally agree.
It's going to get old and played out, and then we still will be creating. That's how I see it.
And you wouldn't be doing it if you didn't want to do it.
All right,
you're
so
being forced to
check
do it
this
because you're not
out.
under
This is so
contract.
goddamn funny.
And I always need a villain. So
Everybody does. Everybody needs a villain.
If you
Everybody
be an
needs
artificial intelligent villain, that's awesome, man.
Hold
Like,
on.
I don't know if that's awesome, but I also don't think it's that
awesome.
bad.
I would rather be fighting
I
a
don't,
robot.
dude. I'm not bugged out about it, but I actually feel way worse for my like artistic friends who like paint
Yeah, that's bad.
and like to me the audio shit, whatever. If you, but like the visual part of it is way more
that's
devastating
fucked up.
to
That's
people
fucked up.
who. Hey, have you ever looked? You see these fucking things of like, oh, here's cats from the fucking medieval fucking thing. And it's like 1500s, and the cats look like fucking humans, and they're all fucked up, and they all look like these fucking because people didn't know how to draw realistic shit back then. And then some fucking genius, some asshole, fucking they're all like they're working their way through it for fucking 1,000 years,
What are
and
we
then all of a
talking
sudden it
about
starts to
right
look like a fucking photograph,
I
right?
missed this.
Before cameras.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden we
Talking
have
about
cameras,
AI?
and the camera starts to take in the fucking thing, and then it just turns into whatever.
Are we talking about
Like-
AI shit?
Yeah.
All right. So
We are,
check
but
this
we're
out.
not.
All right. Listen.
It's just artistic
Listen,
shit.
this is my favorite AI shit I've ever heard in my life. I literally heard this shit and thought
Yeah, I
it
haven't
was
heard any AI shit that
I thought
I know of.
I
I'm
thought
sure I
this
have.
was a legit goddamn song when I heard this shit. Like I was like, get the fuck out of here. This is real. And then someone was like, nah, stupid. That's a fucking AI track. I'm like, oh, all right. So check this out. Do you remember? I'll set it up before I play it. She's not one of my top 10 MCs, but
No,
did you ever-
that's not. This isn't gonna make it.
Oh, this is so goddamn funny. Do you remember the Hawk Tua girl?
Yeah.
All right, everyone
Hard to
knows about
forget.
the Hawk Tuah girl. All right, so check this song out because I went and looked this up because I was like, oh my God, there's a real song called Hawk Tuah. This is fucking crazy, and it's so
it's
good.
AI.
It sounds like before I even hit play, it sounds like some late 70s funk shit, right? Then I found out it was all AI. But check this shit out. This shit is too goddamn funny.
Can I get Hawk Tuah? Spit on that thing. Hawk Tuah, spit on that thing. Baby, I hope I'm not wild.
It's not bad.
But
fucking great.
I can also tell you why it's not real.
I need that Hawk Tuah, Hawk a loogie on me, make me say, oh, like a masterpiece. Baby,
Make me. I didn't catch that line. Make me say, like a masterpiece.
thing, I feel like listening is sticking. So baby, can I get that Hawk Tuah?
That's a good little transition. AI, you got a nice little transition there. I'll give you credit for that.
Tell me that shit isn't amazing. Tell me that's not great.
It's
I mean, I'm not impressed in terms of a song, but like
The production on that alone is
like
amazing.
that, man. It's a lot of them that I've been listening to. I'm like, wow. This
Yo,
you
you
know
know
what?
what?
That's fucking
You know what?
fake just in
All right.
general.
As
There's
I
no
do
bleed.
as I do what I always do.
Yeah.
You know what it reminded me of, hip hop wise? Ready? This is what it reminded me of.
This is one of them songs you can kick back and smoke a joint to.
And get
real fucked up.
Yeah, I
I'd like to
think
dedicate
goddamn, I
this
didn't
one
even
to
think
all the
about that,
lovely
but
young ladies out there.
we're gonna have different conversations if
I'm
it's
Eazy-E,
top
alias a
songs
entertainment
versus
motherfucker. And I want all you ladies to know something.
artists, you know.
I'd rather fuck with you all goddamn
Because there's a couple
night.
songs that aren't my top artists, but like they're the fucking best songs.
Fucking all your friends 'cause you're
I guess
bad
that's
enough.
something you're gonna have to
So
battle with.
yeah,
internally.
we'll do
B,
the,
every time I hear that
we'll do
track.
the-
every
I'm just
time I
saying,
hear
think
that
about
track,
it, and
B, all I think of is Korea tape.
We'll come back to it later.
This is one
I
of
wish
them
I could
songs
do-
you can kick
This-
back and
I would
this
do it
is
again,
like
but
a
I would
fucking
get in
banger. This
trouble.
is top 10 in my childhood.
I'd like to dedicate this one to all the lovely young ladies out there.
Oh, me?
I'm
I'm Andy C.
alias a whole taming motherfucker.
I used to be singing this to girls in school and shit, getting in trouble.
Friends, cause it ran your mouth like I knew you would.
You were bragging to your friends saying Easy knows how to fuck. So bring your ass in here and give me some so I can bust it.
CB, you can sing it. I can't. I can't. So hold on. Here, this is some history shit, Rip. You'll love this shit. So when B was stationed in Korea, I still was making mixtapes, right? With our friends.
Stop
And then-
playing these motherfuckers. Like,
Well, I just saw.
I don't know how I keep
I know,
going
what
up on this shit. Here, I'll play this instead.
it's cool, but play something.
Here you go. So I don't know how, but like we made this mixtape to send to B, and I put that song on just to make him laugh, and I ad-libbed the whole fucking shit. You know, if I had my hard drive still, I'd be able to tell you or play the song for you because this shit was so goddamn funny. But I was like, how old was I? B 18, 19.
Yeah, we were 19, 18, 19.
Like
Yeah,
I was
19
a
in Korea,
baby.
so you're
I was a
18.
baby. And oh my god, man! I had a whole verse rip that I spit to that. It was the funniest shit you ever heard.
Do we have
Funniest
it? Can we
shit.
hear it?
I'm trying. I'm hoping. Nope. I have to find it still on my hard drive.
Dude, that would be a good show too. I think I feel like I've definitely
You've heard so much,
contributed this idea before, but we should all pick like some old shit we did way back in the day that we still have access to, and like make a whole show out of like playing our old shit.
Well,
Like shit that's like we're embarrassed by, but we're also kind of like proud enough to show each other.
Let's see if I can.
I'm embarrassed by.
Like I've got songs from 2004 that
Bro, I'm embarrassed by everything.
I'll be embarrassed by it, but I will still play it for you, and I think that would be funny for us to all just kind of like laugh at it and shit.
I'm embarrassed by everything B and I did prior to
yeah,
2020.
But y'all could do it with the show. But I'm saying you got fucking Cortona P and you got fucking Mr. Ripley and you got like,
because like I've told you in the past, right? Like humor changed between 1996 and I don't know, maybe pick a year.
2006,
whatever. Yeah,
in that 10-year period, it just everything changed.
Yeah, there's a lot changed.
Maybe. I don't know. I just picked a year.
No, between those.
I think it's about that.
No, I think it's about 2009.
Yeah, I was about to say 2010. I was gonna say like yeah. So
yeah, there was a lot of,
between 96 and 2010, everything changed.
If you were born in 1990, in 2010 you turned 20 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God,
So-
I was watching this. It's funny. 25-year-old reacts to.
That's weird.
KRS-One. What the fuck song is that? I think very deeply. What song is that?
My Philosophy.
Yes. So I was like, I clicked on it and I was watching it. And I was like,
just listening to it the other night.
he goes, the guy on the video is like, man, I don't even know who this dude is, but he is spitting some fucking lyrics. And I'm like, my wife was sitting behind me. I go, what was this motherfucker born? He live in a cave? And she goes, honey, he wasn't even in. What year was this song? I go, fresh for 88, you suckers. And then I'm like, oh shit, he literally was living in a cave. It was a fallopian tube. Like, this dude wasn't even a thought. He wasn't even a zygote.
His dad might not even have been.
His
ready to
dad
bust
was still
a nut.
fucking beating off into toilets, like, at that point in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, oh shit, he was in a cave. Like, that's crazy to me. I didn't even think about it. That I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that I'm this fucking old that I know in 88 I was 11 and heard that song and was like, who the fuck is this guy? This is amazing. And then I was like, god damn, man, this dude has no idea who KRS-One is. It just blew my fucking mind, bro.
I feel like the time it got weird to me was when like I was saying something, I was trying to give an example of something I really fucking related to, and I graduated in 1998. In '98, that just those numbers, like, like you're born in a certain year, those numbers stay with you forever, right?
Yeah.
You fucking graduate, those numbers stay with you for a certain number. Some fucking radical shit happens, you move to a different fucking country, you move to a different state, whatever it is, that shit sticks with you.
Yeah.
Like, 98, like, 90% of the people that I even fucking just got done talking to.
Yeah.
And teaching something weren't fucking born. So I'm graduating from fucking high school.
Yeah.
And all of my understanding of the world
is gone.
Is their parents, their older brothers, their older sisters, their fucking whatever, right? And so you got to just like move yourself like this much the other direction to try to even have a chance at like
explaining it to him.
Yeah.
You can explain it to them, but like the example, the thing that resonates with them. You gotta figure out what that is. And in reality, it's like it doesn't really matter because we all feel the same shit, right? There's only so many fucking emotions. There's only so many like human fucking reactions to shit. But hey, you remember when you fucking wasted your fucking allowance on fucking TikTok when you should have spent it on Instagram?
No,
right?
I don't.
It's like
I don't
it's
remember
literally
I don't remember that. What when was that?
Yeah, I don't either. But I remember wasting money on like kicker speakers in my fucking car.
Oh, I do.
Where I should have bought the amp. The amp would have made the shitty speakers I already had better. But I didn't realize that there was like a fucking, it's like, but they wouldn't understand that metaphor. And so now I gotta like try to like fast forward it into their shit to try to make it make sense. And then I start to think like, well, how do young kids listen to old music now? And that's why they are like, yeah, you fucking old motherfuckers. But that's what we did with our parents. It's like, we're just in the middle of it. We just happen to have the technology to be able to talk about it. You know? Like, we're no different than them. We're no better than our parents. We're no better than our fucking...
All right,
That's
so...
why I feel like I can't...
We are, but we're not. Like, hopefully we are. But we're only this much better.
Yeah, like the shit that my kids listen to.
I can't imagine.
My oldest is 28, so the shit that he listened to, I've always felt like I couldn't fucking be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Because my dad did the same thing to me, you know what I mean? And my mom did the same thing to me. Like,
but
what
your
the fuck
dad
are you
didn't care
listening
to do it to you. So why did you change? Where was the...
Oh my God.
Because I felt like I
Where's
was
the
ruined.
change?
So it was like,
Hey, let's
was one person